stuff.
Okay.
Probably should have given them a little bit more heads up.
Right? Oh, well.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes we release a 2.5-hour podcast you edited.
Bob, 3 is much closer as a description to what the length of that thing is than 2.5.
Yeah,
It's
God,
nuts.
it really kept going.
Well, what are you gonna do when we have that many categories?
Yeah, that's just how it has to go, man.
Yeah, that's what it is. I need an image to announce this. Hey, Losky.
We got an egg. Watch out.
And that's the egg dance.
I'm scared.
Long time no see, Jake.
Thanks
You know-
for resubscribing, Astral Nighthawk.
It had been 2 weeks.
Yeah, right. I
Kinda
wasn't
forgot.
expecting it. I'm glad we have it. It's the best. It's the best sound clip we have now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It also makes our channel much more distinctly our channel.
I was like, well, this works still because Ryan's real name is Jake. Wait, no, it's Jack.
Close. Well,
close
this guy
enough.
just forgot his name. He's like, Todd?
Is Steve Bloom not one of the villains in this? How does that happen?
No, he has to be.
I don't think he is.
No, Steve Blue's in this game.
I don't think so.
No, he has to be.
Oh man, Lusky was
Long
gifting
time
3
no
subs.
see,
Nice.
Jake. Long time no see, Jake.
This is gonna be a lot.
Okay, there was one new one.
Thank you, Infinity Gundam, for subscribing. Thank you, Losky, for gifting some subs more accurately.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we get a few seconds of not long time no see, Jake. Thank you, Losky, very much. How's it going, Matt? We're almost done over here. Letting people know we're live. What's up?
I'm still just like, is that right? Is Steve Bloom not in this game?
You saying that's driving me insane because part of me goes, no, of course he is. This is a sequel to
Long
Nanobreakers.
time no
Right.
see, Jake.
A red robot says he isn't.
Thank you, Sprint Silverbane, for subscribing with Prime.
Long time no see, Jake.
Is he saying dead on? I always heard get off as he yelled, or he tore that spine out of them.
Dead on makes more sense. I swear to God, he's saying get off.
Right?
Man, that hype train's going.
Clap Vigil
Long time
too.
no see,
Jesus.
Jake.
It's a good.
This is a really good resubscription sound. I'm willing to say that's the best one on Twitch.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, while
Long
we're
time
getting
no
rolling,
see,
can you tell me what you thought of DBZ Kakarot? Asks Malezra. I'm thinking about picking it up.
That's one of those games I rented and played for like an hour and was like, oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, I know most of what Feel said about it was being disappointed by eating the whole thing.
Yeah, no, Feel ate the meal, which I can understand, I guess. But yeah, I just couldn't get into it.
I was a little heartbroken.
Yeah.
Because I thought, early on it sort of leaked. And I thought that was great.
Right.
And it was going to be great because, of course, people want to play an RPG Dragon Ball Z game that plays how you want that to play, where you fly around and do attacks and stuff.
Right?
Doctor, turn off my racism inhibitors.
Long time no see,
Jesus Christ!
long time no see.
There is so much. Hey, Weird Farm, how's it going?
Oh God, we need the Nanomachine Sun sound clip for something.
Long time no see, Jake.
This will give us an opportunity to go through this game and see if there's anything that we absolutely need as a channel point.
I mean, to be
Time no
fair,
see, Jake.
for new subscribers instead of resubscribers.
I don't know if there'll be anything for new subscribers, but the get off and exploding a spine, I feel like could make a good animation and sound for a donation.
Yes.
The good old days after 9/11. I'm not sure how well that would go over. Thank you, Mass GSS, for the donation towards Benny's vet bill. Benny's doing fine, by the way. I don't want that up there to scare anyone. We're doing another checkup at a different vet, a normal vet, week from today. So
Long time no see, Jake.
yeah, Nanobreaker 2, everyone's favorite. Yeah, see, there you go. Our new subscriber sound. Give war a chance.
Oh no. There were quite a few resubs and new subs there. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, that was a lot. We're pushing now towards the road to hype level 5.
Yeah, we got
Enjoy
the.
all the killing, don't you, gigaboots?
Yes, actually, I do enjoy all the killing.
Long time no see, Jake.
It just seems wrong. Like Bloom should be here, right? Yes.
Obviously.
Okay.
The thing that's
how many
killing-
were gifted? Jesus.
No, those were just individuals all showing up at the
God.
same time. I can't believe it's almost been 2 years since I first subbed, says Amiri Rowling, and hype for a rad game. Yeah, no, this game rules.
Yeah. No,
Thank you, Lusky, for 4 more gifted subs. There you go, Bob. Now we get...
This is one of those games where we were talking about doing a 10 out of 10 month to be playing. So I'm very excited.
Long time no see, Jake.
Yeah, that did finish level 5. Jesus. Thank you, everyone.
Time no see.
Yes, thank you all.
Long time no see, Jake.
Okay, I think we're safe. Will this include DLC? No. Answering another question that answers this question. Where did it go? God damn it. It got buried by all these people. Okay. Gail says, hope editing Game of the Year hasn't stabbed you too much. It has! And that's why we're not doing the DLC today.
Right.
We could promise doing all the DLCs if we hit the Banny goal. You okay with that?
Sure, that's
Okay,
not much
so we
anyway.
can
And you haven't actually seen through those, have you?
I feel like I did.
don't think-
Ultimately, I saw the dog one.
Yeah, but did you see the good one?
Uh-oh.
I don't even know if I finished the dog one. I think I did.
Oh, I finished the dog one.
But yeah, the Jesse and Stram one is really...
Jet seems Stram. Yes. My name's Stram. Jet seems Stram. It's like, is your name having a stroke right now? I feel like I did see Sam's DLC.
Okay.
I feel like that happened.
I thought there was a thing of you didn't play all of it. You only got to see the beginning or something. You didn't see the end.
Now I'm like, oh man, you're making me nervous.
Yeah,
Jet Stram Runner. Yo, it's the Jet Stram Runner. Strickman share.
I didn't know they ever talked about doing DLC for Minstrel and Monsoon. That would have been cool.
Yeah, I heard about Monsoon, like they were thinking about it, but yeah. Thank you everyone for the level 5 hype train. We hit that immediately. Yeah, Bob's wearing his vintage collector's edition Garfield shirt just to
Yes.
rub it into everyone. In fact, let me.
I figured I had to. I was like, oh, things have gone wrong. I need to at least bring it out.
Yeah, Bob's trying to mourn the fact we're on the bad timeline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody will put up another version to buy.
We're just gonna frame Bob's shirt as his cam for this whole stream. Because that's fucking absurd. You know, I didn't actually check the focus, and I can see it is showing the effects of Game of the Year editing a little too well, as I didn't have any time to shave. Oh, is Bananette still there? Oh my god. Yeah, there she is in the corner.
Oh man, what is that?
That's Bananette.
Where is she from?
She's from Star Tropics.
Oh my god.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I can tell.
That's...
I think I saw the Mona Lisa before, but I didn't see that one.
What was it? Moto Lizzie? I was like, that's pretty good. That was Shibuya's nickname for the Mona Lisa with that haircut, because you know the main character of Star Tropics is like, that's not styling. We need a newer haircut on this painting. And he's like, yo, you're right. Anyway, it is time.
We get going.
Yes.
Here we go. This will not be New Game Plus. As you can see, there are no save files on the Xbox version yet.
Yeah, I bought this just for the stream. It was like $5 or something. 4K cam has ruined Dan's perfect shave. The fact Dan barely slept, got Game of the Year out, and fell asleep for an hour of it premiering.
Long time no see.
That actually had more to do with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Darker Turbo, making the mother of all podcasts here, Bob.
I don't think we need to play the tutorial.
Rameshi, only the title screen's capped at 30. Since we're on the Series X, it should be 60 frames per second, but oh man, that is an encoded video. I did not think about the fact
Yeah, we just...
that unlike Final Fantasy 13, this would not use remastered cutscenes
No.
using the PS3 assets. Oh boy. Not that I think people on the internet will especially be able to tell, but we can definitely tell this is a low quality MP4.
Yeah.
The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well.
Can you tell it's a wig? Yes.
Doing our job, Mr. Prime.
Everyone can.
I must admit, I once thought.
Oh, where did you
groups
put the
like
sound
yours as
remote?
upper
Oh god, I
class
was...
enablers of war.
I'm like, this is a little quiet.
Trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected.
Can you tell it's a
Perhaps I
wig?
was wrong about this.
Look, no one else could afford... They couldn't afford wigs for the random guys, but Raiden could afford one.
Private security provider, sir.
He looks so weird before he becomes the him for the most of this game.
Yes, it does look strange, especially just
The security
in the suit that seems smaller than his robot body.
They twisted some nano machines.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent.
Really, Raiden? Did you pay attention to history? Were you awake during Metal Gear Solid 4?
It's the code the samurai lived by.
Or 1
A soldier and a
or
philosopher.
2?
You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the
Mr.
same
Lightning
thing,
Bolt.
Mr. Prime.
Thank you for saying my legal last name. It's cool like my wig.
Blocking a lead vehicle. Hold on.
You can't pull around it.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
There's some guys around. We're gonna stop our convoy for him with this gun on it.
Yeah,
He's got a samurai sword.
yeah, it's a little much.
He seems like just a jaywalker.
Yeah, I was like, he's got the sword out. Why isn't he firing yet?
See the force if you do!
Jesus. The game really just gets going, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Evan the Turk, for the sub, and also totally not Toby, and everyone else who bombarded us ceaselessly to get us to a hype trade level 5, and Chris Lafort.
Yeah.
Jesus, thank you all. Hi.
Smile.
It's a good smile.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
Exit comes up unaffiliated.
I'm block it.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Lightning Bolt, I would like to thank you for how well this mission has gone. Yes, it's kind of weird that you're saying this before it's over. and then they just give each other looks. And then that's when Jetstream Sam shows up. Oh, that's right. I haven't activated the timer. I activated the gamers today, but I didn't activate this timer.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
Now that Dan has watched Bleach, doesn't Sam look like that one captain that just drinks all day? Yeah, I see it. It's a similar energy.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Has no pants.
It's okay. They're both on.
Japanese nano steel. It's pretty cool. We did a podcast today talking about how optimistic we were about one platinum game, and then complained about 2 with Babylon's Fall and World of Demons, and then we celebrate with this stream of the last time they made a 10 out of 10. Right? Yeah, it's nice seeing this run at a lock 60.
Right.
That's nice. That's nice.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the
Why does he have a suit cape for the sheath? Cause man,
to replenish
Real cool.
he's compensating. I mean, it's very cool.
is in trouble. Get back there ASAP.
Is it R2?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
To your solid down radar.
Hey, now I love Nier Automata. That is true. Nier Automata is real good.
Right.
I have no opinion on whether or not that's better or worse than this and Bayonetta because I haven't really played it enough to be able to say myself.
Yeah, the story is better, that's for sure. But well, I don't know. The story of this is insane, which is always appreciated.
Oh yeah, no, this is basically satire of Metal Gear Solid, and
Right.
it's in the Metal Gear universe, which is perfect. Because that's the thing, right? You do all these normal Metal Gear games written by Kojima. Where else is there to go than become a satire of itself? Right?
Yeah, no.
To crank everything to 11 to be like, it's still brilliant, right? 12 million jars of children brains. Do you get it? And I'm like, yeah, I think I got it. Phil says Nier Automata's combat is not great, especially great outside of bosses being cool.
Yeah, no, it's just okay.
Yeah, it's
Like-
a very different shape, right?
Right, and it's meant. It feels like it's built more around completely breaking it with the chip system and just being like, yeah, I now never take damage and heal if I'm ever touched.
This song's so fucking good. See, Nier Automata has a great soundtrack. But does it have a rules of nature?
No, this is like the best soundtrack, one of the best soundtracks ever, for sure. Like I like Nier music, but come on.
That soundtrack's really good. But
For a second, I was like, did he just do that to the like diplomat?
Prime Minister, see you now.
Yeah, man.
Just immediately, without any sort of pomp or importance, just chops his arms off. Jesus. What a stupid weapon.
It's really great.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's
What a
just
good
getting
game.
bit too
What a good
peaceful.
game.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Yeah, talk him down, Raiden.
I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Does anyone else think he's just gonna make a quick stop at a like Denny's or something on the way to his actual mission objective?
Look, I don't. The real reason he's upset with Zach because they don't have Denny's.
He's like, why do I keep taking jobs here? If by missile you mean leg, I got this. Sundowner lives inside of a Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was Oh, there we go.
Yep.
I like how this has, you know, that the team of dudes like each of the Metal Gears does. Mm-hmm. But unlike 4, they're actually good characters. It's the first time since 4 we've had that.
Yeah.
Or it's the first time since 3 we've had that, I guess.
Yeah, because 4 didn't.
4 didn't, then not Peace Walker, then what is the name of that? 5.
Portable
yeah.
Ops?
Yeah, 5 didn't.
Oh, Phantom Pain.
Peace Walker didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, it is weird how 4 went through the steps of doing here's your crew.
Yeah.
But they're terrible.
Right? It's like they're the worst ever. We didn't write anything except for this blurb after you killed them.
Oh, you mean the crew for the bad guys?
Yeah.
Not just your codec crew.
Oh, God, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, because everyone on your codec crew in 4 is people who were there before, but they're really tired now.
Right?
And they don't have much motivation to be involved. But yeah, I guess you're right. I'm trying to think. Yeah, 4's gangs, the Beauty and the Beast Brigade.
Yeah, the Beauty and the Beast Brigade is terrible.
They're cool as shit in that one trailer.
Yeah.
And then you play the game and you're like, man, this guy sucks. It's okay. This is, everyone, if you're offended by what we said, just understand this is a test of the Is Gloria Awake system.
Yes.
We are testing to see if Gil is awake. If he was, you would see him in chat. You know, you can't complain, though, about Beauty and Beast Brigade. Okay?
No,
Here's why.
Okay.
Two reasons. One, that trailer and song is incredible. The one that's like, you know, Snake's coming up on them, just doing fucked up shit and just plays the coolest song.
Yeah.
And then as it starts ramping up the song and it starts getting this weird, sorrowful vibe in it, that's when the first one screams and it cuts to the logo for Kojima Productions. And I'm like, yeah, this is incredible. Oh, there we go. Just throw him into the sun.
Yeah, that's the most insane thing.
It's great. His face.
Very good.
Long time
But
no
do not
see.
rest easy just yet, huh?
Oh, it's just my Lilac sub-anniversary.
Nice.
Go.
You mean you don't like victims of war crimes being forced to wear leather suits and kill every living thing around them like maniac gimps? Is that your problem with the Beauty and the Beast Brigade, Bob? Is that...
I mean, it's okay if they had character.
Unfortunately, they're just war crime victims.
Yeah, like they just completely brainwashed and have nothing going on other than that. It's like, oh, cool. Wait, no, the other thing. I was like, that'd be fine if that was one of them, but that's your whole team.
Yeah, it's literally all of them.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch it.
God, how are they about to, the game kind of glitches out and just falls them toward me?
It's like, I don't know. It's real heavy. Yeah, you get their backstories after the fact, and you get them from, it's not Sig, it's Drebin, yeah. Yeah, Drebin. Drebin's like, let me show you this cool monkey. And then he, like, holds the apple, and the monkey's like, I'm losing my fucking mind. And he's like, I'm a drink of Coke. Anyway, she was raped. And I'm like, what? There's a little tonal dissonance here with everything.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. That is one or more of them.
Yeah.
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 Raiden is, that is all of them. I don't think it was literally all of them, but it damn well was near it.
Right?
I love this notion of, there are a million missiles headed at me.
Yes.
Was it literally all of, oh my god.
Yeah, no. 4 is real bad in many ways.
Finish that bastard off.
Jesus.
This was the part of the game where I just went, holy shit. Is that what this game is? This is like, yeah, you're Aiko.
Yes. Yeah, no, this is a little surprisingly inspired by Project Aiko.
Which is, you know, smart and wise.
Yes, it's kind of stupid they haven't just made an Aiko game, right?
Man, it would be cool if Platinum made an Aiko game.
Right?
They would be the people to do it.
Like, what has succeeded for you? Making Metal Gear Rising and then making a game about a girl with a good butt. Oh, God.
Raiden, you didn't successfully run down the building, you fell. It's like,
Yeah, right?
okay. Is this a problem? Can you believe they made Bayonetta? Nothing about the way that animates falling makes me think of that at all.
No.
He's riding that ray. Says Uber King Kai. Thank you, Uber King Kai. I think Bob just went, oh, I'm in a cutscene and just sort of stopped holding the controller, to be honest, guys. Someone needs to buy all the Platinum staff Project Aiko on Blu-ray so they can get started on it. Oh man, that'd be great.
Oh, God, this guy's face is so good.
It's priceless. So, Phil, here's the real question I wonder. Does he manage the Cracker Barrel he lives in? Because he does have, like, guy who runs a franchise energy.
He does.
A little bit. Sundowner doing that patented fat guy running stops sooner than he should because he can see his destination jog. He's the only employee, says Mr. Z.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
He owns it, but he mostly just sits at the back and eats chicken fried steak.
Headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
I was just really glad that Platinum saved this game.
Yeah.
It really seemed like Kojima Productions didn't know what to do with it.
Right. Seemed like one of those projects that would just end up gone forever.
They were like, we have this cool tech idea. How do we make the rest of the game?
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? jobs, technology, a common purpose.
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
Also, your wig looks like shit.
So the truth comes out. I see.
Maybe you deserve to die, Mr. Prime Minister. You hurt my feelings.
Mind if I got in? All we're saying, give war a chance.
So, legitimate question here.
What's up?
He said he needed to keep him alive a little bit longer for a purpose.
I assume to get riding on the train.
Okay. So he's bait.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing personal. Got it. What region of Africa is this even? 7th gen.
He's all yours, Sam.
Yeah, a lot of times games don't want to get too specific because
I
they
mean,
don't
fuck,
want to.
Metal Gear Solid 4 doesn't.
Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4 won't even tell you a country.
It's like, it tries to do continents, if I remember correctly. They're like, all of South America?
Right.
Europe? I can't remember exactly how it does it, but I was like, this is weird. Every other Metal Gear game has been, yes, the country of Eastern Europe.
Yeah, the Eastern Europe one really was just a pure picture of what are you doing, man?
Yeah, it was really weird for Metal Gear to do that. But after, you know, they almost accidentally made their entire game about 9/11.
Right. I'm sure that tempered things a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure that scared the piss out of Kojima, and that was part of why he went to greenlight a game in the past for Metal Gear.
Right.
Because for people who don't know, the original plot on Metal Gear Solid 2 is a plane hijacking. In the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 showed Arsenal Gear running through the Twin Towers. God, the soundtrack's good.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's insane.
Oh, and also the game came out, what was it, a week after 9/11? But they pushed it back to remove the Twin Towers and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Chimera says, don't they say it's Prague? Zurban says they don't say it is, but it's visually identical. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, too, based on what I remember. They don't say it's Prague at all. They don't say where anywhere is specifically, but it looks very Prague as fuck. Have we considered that Kojima has the gift of prophecy?
You deny your weapon its purpose.
His solid eye.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Feel says, this guy is the book and it takes two. Literally this voice actor? Please tell me that's not what you're saying. Oh, okay. He's just making the fucking joke. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I
I already went through so much, because for people don't realize, we recorded that game of the year 24 hours ago as of right now.
Right. Yeah, I was like, we don't need any more of that. Come on. This guy's Hispanic accent sounds fine. He might even be Hispanic. I don't know. I'm not going to look it up because I don't want to know.
Thank you, Fakurikari, for the tier 2 sub. Wow. 19 months too. I'm trying plenty hard. I'm just bleeding a lot. Person Man thing says 150 bits. There goes one of the few organic things Raiden had left. Whoops.
What are you talking about? His hair's all natural.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
It's a good shot.
Lucky devil.
There's a car over there. I love that he's deflecting and it's making a very light bullet sound. And it's just like, those are giant rounds. Those things are huge. Ting.
Don't worry about it.
So I gotta ask, is this soundtrack also like Hans Zimmer or Harry Gregson? Because damn, this occasionally songs like this kick in and you're like, that is some fucking Hans Zimmer Dark Knight shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume that there's like a separate like composer for the more Metal Gear normal stuff like this.
I mean, the thing is, like, former Metal Gear games, you know, like 2 and 4 had the Konami side composer and Harry Gregson Williams and stuff.
Yes.
.50 means half an inch wide. Is this the gacted kinography I've heard so much about? It's really good. See, we already died. That's
Yeah.
the mark of a good game.
Even though you played the first chapter in a Metal Gear game.
It's pretty good when you know, the boss, or sorry, Big Boss catches up to the boss. And it's just like, I'm gonna own you, come home, I miss you, I love you. And she's like, what? And then he's like, and she just does the fucking end of the Matrix Neo thing. Yeah. She's just like, come on, dude. Whatever. And twists his arm and breaks it and then shoves him off. Does this have the best Metal Gear Solid Rogues Gallery? I think. It's hard to... I mean, I like 2.
Yeah, 2 is...
You got Fat Man? Laugh and grow fat? What a great catchphrase.
So good.
It is really strong, and that also has Solidus, which I think we can put it as part of that, who is amazing.
Yeah. Fortune's great too, and so is Ocelot, of course.
Yeah.
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Feels says Big Boss being really lame his entire life is insanely funny. Yeah, it's weird how Kojima just kept doing that.
Yeah, it's almost the point of like, was this intentional or did this happen on accident?
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty
The electrolytes?
electrolytes once you slice
You can't tell, but that's also a wig.
extract their fluids.
That's a fucking bald cap. No one's skull looks like that.
It does look bizarre.
And their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me.
Their
Oh, I forgot about
data
this
stored on holographic
collectible.
memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
I fucking love this game's writing.
No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we.
Yeah, every character's hyper characterized in the first scenes of each of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you find out his OCD in the first shot of him.
Yes.
That's so good.
And restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military...
Oh, is that actually Phil Lamar as well? Because, you know, Phil Lamar played Vamp, for anyone who doesn't know.
Right. Oh, is he this guy?
Yeah, I think that's what they're saying. That's awesome. Yeah, that totally sense.
Andrei Dolcev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Damn, that's not OCD. That's looking out for your coworkers. That's fair.
They could destabilize the entire region, but our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time.
Really, Mr. Lightning Bolt? That's the stone we're gonna cast in this glass house.
Sorry. Ready for insertion.
You know his wife's heard that too many times.
I forgot how exactly this thing worked, how tiny it was.
Dark Spirit sees says, "Dan, that's childish," and I'm like, no, because you know Rose says permission denied. The hexagonal book is the peak. Thank God the doctor gave his new body a better ass.
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
I'm gonna be honest, seeing this on the Series X, it cleans up real well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like most things it does back compat for, or all things it does back compat for. Oh no!
Cat's too
All
good.
right, the cat's too powerful.
Yes.
It does anisotropic filtering and other things that make it real nice. President, what is your progress on the mission? There's this cat. it's flossing on me. Yeah, this is being played on the Series X.
Whenever you engage in battle,
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Doc Bat says, "Oh, remember to buy the dodge." Oh god.
Yeah, no, I know. Not having the dodge is weird.
Give me one moment. I couldn't hear that over Bob.
I'll get it. There we go.
Get off. Or dead on. Who knows? Thank you, Morning Moon Dude, for the $10 donation. Hear her howl. Time to leave the vet behind. She's her own banny now.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Except for that cat.
Well, you know
Jesus.
how fast the tech's been switching these last few years? That CNT
What
muscle
difficulty are we on? We're just normal, right?
Yeah, this is normal.
Yeah. I wanted a small stream because I'm hyper burnt out by Game of the Year.
Yeah. Tell me if you want to play, if that keeps you distracted.
No, I'm cool with just talking in chat. If I start... Though I do want to play, to be clear.
PMCs, on the other hand, are often
Thank you, Uneducated Logic, for subscribing with Prime.
They still don't even count PMCs.
That coffee mug's so good. They should sell it.
It is so good.
Private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
Thank you, Joe2, for the $10 tip.
cyborgs are just SOP
If we somehow, and you know, no pressure, if we somehow hit the stream goal, we were saying we would do all the DLC. Maybe not tonight. Probably not.
Yeah, not tonight, but we'll
By the
definitely
time
come
we
back.
get to that, it will be like 4 in the morning.
Right, because this is still like, I'm not going to do extra codex and stuff. It will probably still take 5 or 6 hours because this game is short, but not like.
But not comically short like
Yeah.
Vanquish.
Right.
Dracula. Like I said, there's still people.
People who terrorize.
Yeah, the question of Mark Handel is so good.
They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just.
That's
the
cool.
bearer.
Bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, school, let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Uneducated Logic, first time chat says, finally got around to catching one of these streams live. Been watching the archive of Sunset Overdrive single stream, and boy, I forgot how bad the traversal in that game was. You know, it's weird to even say one negative comment about that game, because when I look back on it, I'm like, that's when the Xbox One had a library. That's when Microsoft had a lineup.
Right.
So most of the time nowadays, when I think about Sunset Overdrive, I'm like, I remember them having games.
The lowest bar in existence.
Yeah, Microsoft really is. Because I think about last year, they had Forza Horizon 5 and Halo Infinite, and that was it.
Yeah.
And one of those was, in my opinion, a staggering disappointment, but the other one was cool, but not really amazing.
Yeah, it was out for me at all.
It's technically amazing.
Oh, yeah.
As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography.
No, I want nuggies.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Head to the playhouse, and then you will bring out the nuggies when they're ready.
Probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Jesus.
Complete Fista is, I mean, obviously it was amazing. It won IGN's Game of the Year. I don't even know which one you're talking about. Like, which... Either one's weird for me, because Forza Horizon 5, while a very technically impressive game, it felt like a Ubisoft open world, where there's just no soul.
Right.
It's like the thing that Christian Bale said about fucking Tom Cruise on Oprah. It's just like, he had so much energy, but there's nothing behind the eyes. His eyes are empty. And that's what he tried to tap into for his performance in American Psycho, for anyone who didn't know.
God.
Is Doctor a real name? Sure.
In the lower corridor,
Just like that's real hair.
Yeah.
Or approach from behind.
I mean,
Why
that looks
wouldn't it
more
be?
real than his hair did earlier. that's a low bar. A Badger Cheetah donated $15 and said $1 for every smooch I cannot give Banny tonight. Don't worry, I give Banny lots of smooches. I can take one step into that room, and Banny just, like, yells. She's like, why are you not in this bed? And then I give her kisses, and then I come back to the stream.
Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct
Yeah,
your
that's
AR
terrible.
display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Kill them. Should I really do that?
Of course you'd do that. Come on, Ryan. You gonna man up and kill these civilians or not?
Don't be pussy, right? I'm just saying they didn't take a contract, so even that shit I said earlier, as cold as it was, didn't apply to them.
I'll hit him eventually.
Right, then you don't seem to be, I got this!
Oh, great, he saw me.
And then Phil Lamar's on the phone, he's like, no, to the right, Ryden. And all right, it's like, don't tell me how to drive! Ah! Keep in mind, most of these missions happen after Ryan's like drink a 40.
I think the civilian side, because I got spotted. I'm very sad.
No backseating! Do.
I like the moo in chat immediately.
Yes. No, it's great.
Yeah.
That's one of the best things about like how do I put this? Metal Gear Solid 4, they show off the trailers and it mooing is like, man, that thing being organic, like half organic mech tank thing is crazy already.
Right.
And it mooing's just haunting. Just because of the nature of that.
Right.
And then years later, you just go, dude, it fucking rules that this thing moves. Like, how great. Like, Tosh was lit up like a Christmas tree the first time she saw it. She's like, it moved. Yes. Bob needs to remember how to parry.
I'm trying. There it goes.
Yeah. You hit forward and the light attack at the same time.
Oh, I thought it was just forward.
No. No,
Yeah.
God, I would hate this game if it was just forward, to be frank, because I've played enough of those where that doesn't work.
Yeah.
I thought Bob was making an artistic decision to not pot parry. Bullseye.
Yeah.
Like, right in, that's like if I shot a Tommy gun at a wall and said, yeah, I nailed them. Like, no shit.
I didn't see it coming.
Keep heading for refinery.
Isn't it just forward and Bayonetta and Transformers? Yeah,
Yes.
it's just forward and Bayonetta, and I hate it, actually. Because it seems to not work, and then there's no indication I'm trying to do anything.
Right. Once you get the timing down, it's doable, but it's
Because of this, once you hit the combo, you have a window, a sizable window that makes it obvious. Like, I like that you cut out like a cube in the middle of him. Thank you, Maxia, for resubscribing for 11 months in a row. This is really making me want a Transformer Devastation stream from y'all. I have no attachment to Transformers or that game specifically, but I like Platinum. You know, there was a bit there that because we were critical of Platinum, people thought we just hated them.
Right.
Which is, no. Being critical of someone doesn't mean you hate them. They did disappoint us a few times in a row. And keep in mind, even after all the things I said, you know, I still gave Astral Chain a 7. I enjoyed it the most, I think, out of everyone on that podcast.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And even I just have a litany of problems with it, not the least of which is, holy shit, that story. Platuary. Well, we were hoping after the Banny stream goal to hit the Horizon stream goal in the middle of Infomonth. Goals-wise, it would be cool if we could get all this done in time for Horizon Forbidden West, but
we'll see.
We'll see. I am so upset that the combat director of this game is on Babylon's Fall.
Yep.
That's insane.
That'd be fine if that were good, but oh man, I don't know. It feels like it's made by an alien. That game is so bizarre. I don't know what happened.
I feel like the Switch 2 will earn its keep entirely if it can just run Switch 1 games better.
Yes.
Because one...
Wait, we're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data...
7th Gen has me! Help! Please! But yeah, like one of the problems in Astral Chain is its performance.
Oh yeah.
So if we could get a Switch 2 that just performs better.
Yeah.
We're just calling it Switch 2 now, not even Pro. Well, it sounds like the Pro was never happening from sources like Digital Foundry. Like, they knew it was bullshit the whole time, Richard Ledbetter specifically. And he's like, by the way, Switch 2 is happening at the end of 2021, early 2022. And I trust that man. That man doesn't spread rumors on shit.
Right. I think a lot of the Switch Pro stuff came from a misunderstanding with the OLED version of, like, they're going to do something more than just have an OLED, right?
Yeah, that seems... And they did change chipsets twice. Or once. I think it was twice with the Switch. But it didn't happen.
Right.
Yeah, the OLED Switch is weird. New Switch 2024 is what they're saying now. Last time Richard talked about it, he said the end of this year, the beginning of next, evidently. Which makes sense, timeline-wise, if you look at when the Switch came out.
Yeah, the Switch is older than a lot of people think now.
Yeah, like, as Big Nerd Sam's saying, Richard has a clue and is not some insane Xbox fanboy with too much clout. Yeah, in that exact podcast I'm talking about, they reference certain individuals who make their entire careers out of saying shit. Leaking stuff constantly that never happens.
Right.
And how that's a dangerous road to go on and why they don't. You shouldn't.
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
IF prototype
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay,
That's
then.
really good.
What's the meaning of
Mhm.
life? Why are we here?
Say, I'm here to kill you.
I am here to kill you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's too smart.
I don't care if it's not a sci-fi novel. Give this person a nebula. Like, fucking, come on.
Mighty intellect.
I analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless.
What an amazing game. What an amazing game.
Oh my god, his song is really good too.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, this game is so good. I don't care that it doesn't have a litany of practical weapons and that it's short.
Right.
It's so perfect. Dog-shaped robot buddy time. Thank you, Tupo, for the $10. People forgot the Switch came out in 2017. It's been a damn long time for a console using its SoC. I know, especially since it was outdated when it came out. Like, for people who don't know, NVIDIA had a newer thing they could have used, but ultimately Nintendo didn't. Who knows why? Maybe it was a power draw thing. Maybe it was a NVIDIA asking too much money thing.
Right.
Don't know.
Mysteries.
Man, 4 years already. No default minion, and that's kind of the point. In 2 months, it will be 5. So if we're rounding to any number, it should be 5. Yeah, that's the part that people keep forgetting. It's been 5 whole years.
Right? Like, that's a long time. Oh, there is a lock-on system I forgot how to use.
Yeah, what is it? Is it a clicking right stick or something?
I don't know. I've tried right stick. That's not it.
So, Bob, I'm under the impression you didn't get a warm-up session.
Yeah.
Okay, it's R1.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Like an action game. You've played those before, right? But yeah, somebody just posted it. There we go. Morning Moon Dude. 8 years since Mario Kart 8. 8.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah, people.
I'm not complaining about them making a deluxe for the Switch.
Oh yeah, no.
That was great.
Right. That was amazing to have.
And it was 5 years ago.
Yeah. And if they kept supporting it, that'd be great.
Oh, that would have been much better than where we are right now, which is they put that out 5 years ago and just nothing else happened.
Right.
I'm complaining that it's still $60. Yeah, that's a very Nintendo thing.
Yes. Some way to equip, oh well, I'll be able to heal from these dudes. Or it's him.
But yeah, the interesting thing is, as the Nintendo tax is very real, it kind of incentivizes me to just get a game at launch.
Yes. And that's what they want, obviously.
I don't know that that's what they don't care about that. I think they just want $60 whenever you get it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's all they care about. There we go.
Wow.
And then you gotta wiggle. Here we go.
It's real good.
And that is why Metal Gear Solid 4 was necessary. Because without that, you don't get here.
Right.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Time to get off. See, he says bullseye because it makes a cow sound. A male cow is a bull.
Where he says, God, what's he say when... there's the other thing that he does say that's like very clearly yeah, I nailed it.
This game's so good. I'm just smiling like an idiot now. It's a real shame that this somehow didn't become the direction for games.
Yeah.
Because
we're unfortunately stuck in 7th gen. This came out in the middle of that.
It came out at the end. It was the end of the gen.
Right.
And it was like, this is so the opposite of everything this gen has come to stand for.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl. How's it going? What were you doing tonight? I passed out
What would an AI know?
right around the time your going live on Twitch notification went off earlier. Because I didn't fucking get to sleep before editing a game of the year, basically. Boom. I was playing more of that BDSP ROM hack. I did not know someone already made a ROM hack for it.
Oh, whoops.
It is very hard.
I like to see people in chat for our game of the year being like, I thought that Diamond Pearl would show up in this.
Brilliant
like,
Diamond Shining Pearl would be brought up for a game that shipped too early.
Yeah, it's like, dude, none of us played it.
I mean, if we were to give that an award, it'd probably be closer to the game that clearly didn't get enough money.
Yeah.
Because it's like...
Yeah, we didn't have a game that shouldn't have been made.
Also, technically, that patch was holy shit, the resolution on your shadow on that wall.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Jump up and swing in midair again, Okay, it was the distance it was at. It was like a 3x3 pixel grid.
The self-shadow they made earlier for the cutscene was real bad.
Yeah, it's very... we're trying our best at the end of 7th Gen Core.
Yeah.
But yeah, what a good fucking game. Yeah, I think, to be fair to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, that update got out before the game actually came out.
Oh, did it?
Yes. That is the reason I didn't nominate it. Because the only people who got to see the game without that update are people who have no internet. Which, if you don't have internet, that expands the horizons for that category to the entire industry.
Yeah, it does.
And people who stole it. And played it ahead of Street Date. So, you know. But I don't know. I was watching Carl play some of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl when he was going through the normal version. And I was like, this runs so much better than I thought. And I think it was KZ. I don't think it was you. But, you know, I was watching on the side monitor and I was like, you know, maybe that's why they used Unity.
Yeah.
Because getting it to run well on Unity is easier than getting it to run well on Game Freak's shit.
Right, Game Freak's engine. Almost certainly not good.
Right? There's a copy of Legends Arceus out in the wild. I don't doubt it.
Ooh. I'm very excited. I think that game could be really good.
I think that game is going to be excellent. Let me be clear on this, okay? I think that game's going to be excellent. However, I don't think that game's going to scratch a Pokemon itch for me. I'm not sure, so I'm not picking it up at launch. I'm gonna check out other people playing it to sort of get an idea of the structure and the scope. Carl says it looks unfinished. It is. I went into the kitchen of the restaurant I'm eating at right now. Look what they're trying to feed me. Holds up raw chicken. Can you believe this shit? What is this gummy pink shit? Versus never seen raw chicken before. Yeah, I actually saw you posting about that, Silverman. Silverman's playing Ultra Sun. I'm trying to remember, what were the two options on your thing? You were saying, should I move on to Ultra Sun or move on to Oraz, right? I saw that. I didn't reply to it. That's funny. I didn't set that epic sound effect it just had. It was quiet, but it was epic sounding. For the bits. But Zetronic Gaming gave 1,000 bits, which is $10. Giga Boys, the biddies are on me. Thank you so much. I am going to add the bits to the stream goal. Luckily, Stream Elements makes that easy.
That's good.
Unless I fuck something up. I don't think I fucked something up. I think I reset the thing, so that way it would know. Dan, what if Advance Wars comes out March, April? Have they not announced the new date for that? Did they just push it and not announce it?
Oh yeah, I did. I thought we got a new date when they pushed it.
Draga says, heard their Pokemon's $1 billion franchise as they play a game before street dates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I understand being critical of, Sword and Shield. I think that game has very obvious corners that are cut and shortcomings as an entry in that franchise. But the people who sit here are just like, can you believe this game isn't done? And it's 2 weeks before it comes out, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, no, that's totally different.
Yeah, no, that is a different scale of person, even. That's a different vastness of intellect. Why are you here? I'm here to kill you.
That's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand.
Couldn't I just
Perhaps you could
run over this wall?
Access and,
No.
borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Silver Rain, it's no surprise. I think everyone enjoyed Ultra Sun more than X and Y. Personally, I never beat Sun and Moon because they don't push the exact button I need them to in my brain to be Pokemon, core-ass Pokemon with gyms and shit. But that's not me saying it's a bad game, right? That's just, I fell off because of that. Juice the Front says, let him out of the cutscene dimension! Butterlord says, that's not a joke, you can cut the gate open.
Long time.
Oh my god, really?
That's insane. I had no idea. Thank you, Akira Cat, for subscribing with Prime for 15 months. That's awesome. I know that it doesn't opt back in automatically, so that is 15 times that they looked at us being live. Or maybe we weren't even live, and then they went, yeah, let's give them another. So thank you so much. That means a lot. You know, Prime subs, they do a lot for us. Isn't that right, Bob?
Yeah, they do more for us than YouTube ever has, actually.
Wow.
I know, right?
Wow.
There was classified data embedded in that
God damn it, Common Advent! Common Advent says, sorry, Raiden, you need BNC cables to get through this gate. I showed him that right before we went live. I almost made this a bit while we were live, but I knew it would distract them too much from the game, Comet Advent. I'm still getting that upscaler. I still think it's going to be the best thing on the market, but the fact that, for people who don't know, today the people behind the next top-of-the-line retro gaming upscaler... I'll get you eventually! This is me trying to get a cherry tomato in a salad. Oh, Akira Cat also changed their name. Okay, that explains it. I was sitting here and I didn't say it out loud. And I'm like, it's been 15 months. How did I not notice you sub? Right? I felt bad because, you know, I generally know names and stuff. But here's the thing, Carl. Here's the thing. Hi, Saiyan Blitz. You don't get to use normal video cables. Like, imagine any cable you could have output from a PS2. The PS2, by the way, outputs the most different types of cables of any console ever.
That's kind of crazy to think about, but yeah.
It does literally everything, except for maybe it doesn't do coax.
I mean, it doesn't do HDMI.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're Matthew. Okay. Kaz? PS2 does RF. Okay, so there you go. You get the whole thing, right? You get SCART, you get component, you get composite, you get S-video, you get RF, you get everything. None of those work on this upscale. None. Now, the fucking weird thing is the upscaler accepts the video signal from all of those and works with them, but you need to connect it via BNCs. I'm gonna see if I can find...
No, I don't know if I've ever used a hand grenade in this game. It's so weird that they're here.
Carl says via what?
Yeah, that's a fair response, man.
No, that is a fair response. Bob looked at the scaler and he went, wait, what is that? BNCs as in baby. Barely nutritive crunch bars? Yes, exactly. BNCs are a type of lock-on connector that you expect in the video industry for things like SDI video cables. Don't save. Yeah, that's someone you want to do that to. PMC? BNC? But yeah, the scalar's going to be great. But they've made this horrible engineering decision. And...
I forgot it actually had hearts.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good that he just does that as a reaction to it.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet.
Yeah!
All right, so good. I'm heading to the refinery.
Unfortunately for her, I'm a white guy.
Right, didn't your wife? Don't talk about it. we're doing fine. But yeah, let me show you guys who've never seen a BNC connector. This might be huge and cover the whole game or the whole screen. Oh, it's transparent.
Is there?
Yeah, as you can see on this retro gaming scaler, you can only put in HDMI and BNCs on the left. And do I need one for every component cable? Yeah, that's kind of the idea. What the hell? Yeah, no, it's really bizarre that they've done this. And I do wonder if they're going to change that idea. Because weirdly, their solution, they have a sentence where they're like, we re-engineered this to better suit the chip shortage. That's why we ended up with this design choice. And I'm like, man, that's really bizarre. And then they go, anyway, we're going to sell a switch to help you connect all these different things via only 5 BNCs. And I'm like, if the whole point's the chip shortage thing, then why is the solution... Very cool. Very cool. Look at that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it sounds like most people, it sounds like more like BNC ports were much cheaper than component ports. If anything, it wouldn't be that it's cheaper than component ports. It would be that it's cheaper than component plus SCART plus whatever. And that they thought, well, the end user will just convert it. Yeah. There you go. That's the notion. And I get where they're coming from, and it's a very engineering, efficiency-oriented angle. Which is why ultimately I'll end up buying this thing most likely and seeing how much of a nightmare it is to deal with this. Probably won't be too bad, most likely. But it's just, people don't want to have to do this.
Yeah, no, it's not something you should ask your customers to do. That's just stupid.
Buy all these adapters or hook up these adapters each time you want to hook a thing into your scaler is a really weird thing.
Yeah, I just look at it too. I'm like, I know that how much those switches cost. Those switches are like 150 to 200 bucks.
I mean, our SCART switch thing is like 200.
Yeah.
Plus, I think.
Right. They're insanely expensive. They look cheap.
And for anyone who's wondering, he's talking about that thing like, because as I said, they announced this upscaler thing, but then they announced, hey, here's the switch to help with that.
Right.
And this is a very similar concept. at a PCB level as the G-Scarp, which is the thing we have. That is that expensive. So yeah,
it's just
it's a really weird decision they made. It used to be such an easily recommendable thing, but now it's weird.
You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Twisted Sin says, did you guys see that Showa American Story game today? Looks like something Suda51. No. No. Looks like something Suda51 would make.
The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No. It was only built
that seems weird and random.
There should be a
no, it's like you ever play Jumping Flash? It's like that, you know, floating on island. And jump and go. Jumping Jack Flash.
Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Lock the Chest says, saw an OLED TV in person today and I'm scared because now I want to spend 3,000 Australian dollars I don't have. And you think that's bad? This is apparently the year of everyone actually increasing the quality of OLEDs. So it looks like some of these TVs are going to end up back towards $9,000 again.
Ugh.
Which is nuts. Because for people who didn't realize, LG got the OLED tech patent. And that increased the quality of TVs immensely. And then everyone had to compete with that. And LG just drove down the price slowly as it got cheaper to manufacture and really stuck it to the competitors who then had to compete on price. Now it looks like Samsung is coming out with QD OLEDs, which are supposed to be better. No, Sony does not own OLEDs. Not even close. Sony only ever manufactured OLEDs in a smaller form factor. The Sony OLED TVs are just repackaged LG displays. And Sony, in fact, as I was about to explain, Samsung is now doing QD OLEDs, which are quantum dot OLEDs, which actually makes sense and is a cool idea, but it's complicated. Sony's going to be the first people making a TV out of that. And based on the information coming out of Korea, Samsung's version of that TV, when it eventually gets made, sounds like it will be approaching $9,200 or $8,200. So God knows what the Sony one's going to cost.
Right, because they're always
more expensive.
Yeah.
Like their repackaged LG displays cost more than the LG displays. LG is also launching a C2 at a 42-inch more affordable price point. At least, yes. Just to be clear, OLEDs will continue to be like there's still going to be LG models on the market that are not this expensive.
Right.
But the enemy may be using it.
Can you slide?
Probably.
It's like the game was like, don't do it, and Ryan's like,
whoa, camera.
When in doubt, ninja run. Yeah. Yeah, even weirder, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Alienware is making a gaming monitor. Like an actual monitor. That's an ultra-wide. That's QD OLED as well. So even they're going to come out with a thing based on Samsung display technology when Samsung's own TVs seemingly aren't going to. Yeah, people are pointing out you can ninja run past that. It's super weird because they don't say you can do that, but you can.
That makes sense. Because Super Run, or Ninja Run's real glitchy in a lot of ways, so I'm not surprised that, yeah, it does things we never even said.
Yeah, they're like, don't tell them it doesn't because then they'll be pissed when it doesn't work perfectly. Oh yeah, I'm sure that Alienware display is going to be expensive as shit. Yeah.
Oh no, you got away.
Between these newer, higher-end OLEDs and having just replaced my TV, guess I'm looking to get one of these in 15 years. Luckily, the price is always going down. I'm not going to say they're affordable, but they're affordable for what they are. You know, obviously it's not as expensive as a car, but it's the same idea as saying a car is affordable. Like, in the grand scheme of things, cars are not affordable. Period. People can afford cars. That doesn't make them broadly affordable as a observable quality. If that makes sense to people. I'm kind of scared of seeing what a QD OLED would look like, having just bought an OLED myself. If I were to guess, one, it somehow has even broader viewing angles. Like, you know, these OLEDs are really good compared to LCDs on that front.
Right.
Apparently, it goes all the way to the edge with the QD OLEDs. Like, they even showed that off at CES, where they turned the display.
Right.
You can see a normal LCD and an OLED, and then you see it, and it looks literally perfect from the side.
Got around the alert.
It's also going to be brighter, and the colors are going to be more accurate. Like, they're going to be able to do much more nuance in colors and things. And I'll quickly explain how QD OLED works, and then I can finally wrap this up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm sold on it's gonna be better, but I'm like, is it gonna be enough better for me to care?
See, that's the thing. The jump from LCD to OLED's so massive,
right? Because
that compared to that, no,
right? Like, it's
gonna be enough where if you saw it right here, you would probably fucking notice because it's gonna be much fucking brighter,
right?
But QD OLED. The way OLED works here with the LG stuff, the patent they bought from, I believe it was, what is it, Technicolor? Kodak. Because Technicolor is a Kodak thing, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Instead of having different organic light-emitting diodes, which is what OLED stands for.
Where is he?
I'm trying to do this voice for this whole game. It's the best.
Yes.
You're in charge here.
I am Mistral.
I'll give the game room to breathe.
The cold wind of France. And
The frigid bitch of France. Oh wow, that's a really cool name.
But white as snow.
Did you say librarian?
Even as a child.
Wow, we need Metal Gear Solid 2, right in.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know. I'm only half French.
And
we had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see, cut from the same cloth, you and I.
That's the best way to solve the, snake writing problem where he just says pronoun. Instead of doing that, just say, and then.
Go on.
But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino.
That one clip
after
is
another.
keeping it all on.
Not once
Yes.
did I feel threatened. I was
Which,
adrift
good job.
without challenge,
It was really
without
pulling its
purpose.
weight.
At times,
This
I even
fucking
envied
boss
my
battle is so cool.
At least they
I think
had
it's got one of the
cause
best
to die
songs.
for.
Yes.
And then I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing.
That's not answering my
These
question.
ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
This is when I realized this game was just going to be absolutely non-stop awesome over and over again the whole way through. Because, you see the bosses so far and you're like, wow, they made 3 really cool guys. You know, the dog, Jetstream, Salmon, Cracker Barrel.
Right.
And then you hit her and you're like, Jesus. Guys, you didn't need to go this hard. Yeah, it does. Cascade Persona subscribed for 16 months and said, I finally found what I was looking for. And that's when Raiden pulls up his keys for his car. See, if they ever did a Scott Pilgrim game, I think this is a pretty good blueprint to work from. Jesus. Of course, it's like the Anarchy Reigns version of this, so it's a bunch of melee combat and insanity. But you know,
I don't think that's still supposed to be in the air there.
No, it's totally supposed to be there, Bob. It doesn't surprise me that Brian Lee O'Malley would work on a Scott. God, that's so good.
Yeah,
Scott Pilgrim animated series. I'm more surprised it took this long for them to do it.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
I think Brian Lee O'Malley really just they did the series to go through and process something that they were going through, is the way they talk about it, and didn't want to stay there in Scott Pilgrim. So that's why they moved on and did other things.
Yeah, I never heard about anything else they did after Scott Pilgrim.
They did do things after Scott Pilgrim, but at least one thing after Scott Pilgrim. I'm pretty sure it's multiple, but obviously it didn't take off as much because it never does.
Right.
That's just the nature of art. Commentary on his life in Canada at the time. Yeah, but if I listen to popular podcasters about screenwriting who are screenwriters, there's nothing anyone in their 20s could ever write that's important. You tell I'm just still bitter about that. I'm not even in my 20s and I'm fucking bitter about that. What a shitty thing to say.
Right.
Boomer shit.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I could do that.
I love every time chat busted the lyrics. That's so good. They should have gotten Raiden to just be like kick when he does that last finisher, because it's too good. Hellfire Khan says more female vocals in butt rock. That's a genre. There's plenty of it. Seek it out, my man. The comical poses of ooh. Thank you, Corngumspum, for 13 months subscription.
She got Terminator 2'd.
Yeah, she gets Terminator 2'd. Right? It's like, I respect women, so I'll look you in the eyes as I cut off your thighs. She's just like, what?
Yeah, that's a pretty confusing moment.
God, I'm cool.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
You should have just had him pick up a phone off of the body each time. It was inside their head or something. Jesus. Hello?
Dying. Marcos.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
It's just a pile.
I know.
I know, what a great game!
Will never fall.
Guys, you don't understand.
What is this talk about?
This right here is the personification of a satire of Beauty and the Beast Brigade. Yes. As I just look at her flaps of flesh left on the ground, and she's just like, oh, I'm so sad and dead. And it's like,
She's not talking to you, idiots.
I'm in a three-way call with these two.
You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
My God. He beat me to the McDonald's playpen.
It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? What happened?
Bastard
Like,
blew himself
like
up.
you have no intel at that point.
Right?
What happened? We can't tell. Really?
We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
I'm pretty sure about 10 square miles can tell without a satellite.
They flew the other direction at the beginning of the mission and never came back.
Good luck, Ryder. Hey, what's happening?
We gotta loop the planet, you know? We came into low orbit and then we had to go back up into orbit. I don't think you guys came in from space. We were to give it done. What happened? Yes. Okay, there's some way to go straight from this screen to the level up screen. Then we can buy that dodge. Yeah, there we go. Where'd they put it? Oh, this is just different ways to look. Weapon, of course. Skills. So glad every version of this game runs at 60. Yeah, it's really great. Oh, I need to buy aerial parry. I'm pretty sure I tried to do that and it didn't work. Okay, that's actually dodge. Thunderstrike's real good, but I need this dodge real bad. Oh, I can afford both of these pretty easily. Can the main weapon be upgraded yet? Can Raiden use Divorce Level 2? No, he never learned that. He wasn't brave enough. Must need to absorb more health, but I already go like max health from doing one. Life. Yeah, sure. More fuel cells so we can do more of the slow-mo. Raiden has Mary / Perry level 1 is committed to it, yes. Yeah, I'm getting this. And we'll just save the rest for when we can do actual upgrades to the main weapon. You know, I couldn't remember where we went to next, but yeah, it makes sense. Just, yep, now it's time for Mexico.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax.
Can't he see him? Isn't it a video feed?
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him up.
Yeah, that's fine. The outfit Raiden shows is not fine.
No, it's fucking hilarious is what it is.
On 2 levels.
I've gone incognito. Okay, white woman. They can't even tell me apart from the locals.
I want it.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the energy Eric had when he had all those Hawaiian shirts.
Yes.
In Florida.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I fit in. They can't even tell.
Boris, the first skill don't get one still called me libertarian. Rose isn't an Asian.
I need Raiden dressed like a 90s otaku with the oversized DBZ button-up shirt.
Oh, that would be good.
And the headband.
Adios, amigos.
I wish you played the whole level in this outfit. I don't know what they were thinking. Have you taken it off?
Vámonos, ya.
Common Evan donated $5 and said, Boris, I still don't get why Mistral called me a libertarian. Rose isn't even Asian.
Desperado-affiliated research center
She might
somewhere
be.
in that area.
I don't actually remember Rose's ethnicity at all, other than she acts like the whitest woman.
I was like, I'm pretty sure she's the whitest woman alive.
Right? I know. She's the most overbearing, stereotypical bitch girlfriend that they could have written. They tried their best.
We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can.
There it is. Okay.
Of course, you'll have to find it first.
Sweetest Beef
We still don't
says,
know the exact location.
Raiden would say tortilla.
Yes.
If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection. Sneak into the lab and see if you can find evidence implicating
Rose
them
is
on
the most
anything.
whitest person in the FGS series.
Specialty.
Yeah, I think that's right. Paramedic isn't as white as her.
Right.
We'll see.
No one
Do
can
we
be.
have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Hadakon's pretty close.
Maybe something related to all the
But I don't
people they're
know.
trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Yes, hello. I would like 10 Paulo fajitas.
Exercise caution.
Ow. This is a crocodile, right?
Yeah.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
I mean, obviously, guys, because somebody tried to nominate Johnny Sasaki, right? Especially his appearance in 4. But here's the thing. Kiba is short for Akiba. In the bout of Kojima's literal worst writing in the series.
Yeah, 4 is such a nightmare. It's really sad.
4 has literally the worst. What is this, Beast Wars? so you can get into the Zundat's mode and cut off his arms.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah, no, I
You could just beat him to this. Yeah. No, I nailed it.
Yeah, I got it.
Get off. As just the chunks fall to the ground. Nailed it.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Analyze it.
Yes.
Yes, Silvermane, you missed Mariachi Raiden. It is a real shame.
Oh, I need to be above him. There we go.
I wanted to do a shout out to Shinji16 for getting me the Steam version of Story of Seasons Pioneers of All Town. Reason being, I finally started playing the Switch version for Game of the Year, and that game's incredible. It's so much better than any other Story of Seasons game or any other Harvest Moon. Like, the quality of life features are intense. It's so good. I cannot believe I slept on this game for this many months. And the sentiment was backed up completely by Spiff. Spiff started playing it too, because I was like, hey, this is incredible. You need to play this. But the Switch version runs like shit. This isn't I wish it ran better like Astral Chain. And the fact I have to say that to that extent says everything. No, Twisted Sin. This goes beyond, of course it does. You don't understand. You don't understand. You mean like 50 frames per second? I mean like freezes repeatedly in a single day of work. Shredding Pixels subscribed for 17 months in a row, 19 total. Thanks so much. It literally helps us sleep at night.
Yes.
Dan, they had to patch it to run better originally. Yeah, I saw a patch came out 8 months after launch. Hannibal Benner says, I never had the Switch version freeze on me. Huh.
Yeah, no, it has...
Hannah, did you just not have more than 2 plots of plants? Like, you saw it.
Yeah, no, I saw him playing it. Literally, the game will just freeze in place. The music keeps going, too. It's really weird.
It has actually gotten so bad the music will stop. Wow. Occasionally. I apparently run some Mega Empire, but even compared to me, Tosh makes me look like a chump. Because I'm like, look at me, I'm doing so well. I'm here in the middle of summer. This is great. I look at Tosh's Switch today as she's playing in bed, and it just looks like the Matrix. Fields of human batteries, basically.
Jesus.
I'm just like, man. Yeah, my farm is just too epic. Did you do a full power cycle on your Switch? I've actually never had a Switch game have problems like that.
What about the Raptors?
Then he says Cowabunga. You know, it wasn't great until he yells, go ninja, go.
Right.
That was what it was like, how transcendent. But I'll do a full reset on the Switch instead of hopes. Because I haven't even played the game that long. It's only been 16 to 18 hours. Which in that game is not that long. I'm not even 2 months in. Have a good night, Much Blush.
Not even 2 months? What?
Yeah, I'm not even. I'm still in summer. That's only a month and a half.
Jesus.
Yeah. No, as I said, I feel like you spend more time in each day, and more of the things you can do feel more valid. It's really amazing. Proof that Mexico has Ninja Turtles. That's weird, Triforce. I never had a problem like that. Wow. I'm excited for Room Factory 5, but God, even the trailer footage is running at 15 frames per second. Yeah, I feel like, as a huge fan of that type of game and, you know, story seasons, I feel like that's going to win our award next year for, please let this get off the Switch. Which we didn't talk about that category in part 1, but that is a category this year just like last year.
I forgot we had that last year.
I'm pretty sure we had that last year.
Did we?
I mean, it's a pretty consistent thing we want.
Right.
Greetings, Gigaboots. Have you become lightning, the rain transformed?
What you say?
Yes.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English? Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden. Me name George.
See, that's how you know he hasn't gone full white woman. He didn't raise his voice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me Raiden!
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
No, as of right now, Common Advent Room Factory 5 is Switch exclusive.
No.
Oh, Room Factory 5's out in Japan? Oh, cool. I'll look up some videos.
You know about it? Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is? Sort of. What happened to you? Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say. Hey, boy.
It's so weird they feel the need to have a translation for him.
Dude. Dude, you know how many TV shows I've seen where it's like, this person has an accent, put subtitles on the screen.
Like you? Yeah, another boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day again. So you ran? Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man? Same as
What the hell kind of accent is this? I'm gonna be honest.
They said the country he's from at the beginning of this was like something with a G.
Guyanese?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Just playing, nah?
One
we done
moment.
plenty bad thing, but we not kill no man.
Yeah, I don't know what that accent would sound like. I literally have never known anyone from there.
Right.
Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
They no feed me Paulo vagina.
I need every detail about how you escaped. Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
English-based Creole language spoken by the people in Guyana. That's nuts. I never knew.
I'll send a couple
Oh, so it's just
that
like,
explains a
You
lot.
just focus on getting into that lab.
Jamaican?
If what he said is
It
true
would be
about the
similar,
organs, we need to
you know, in concept.
Yeah, not in like how it's spoken, but the same sort of idea.
Yeah. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Thank you for the link, Bonaward. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's why it made a lot of sense to me once I read that. It's like Louisiana French Creole. Right?
That
Yeah.
would make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak past? It's a box.
Available username says,
It's for medical supplies.
it's probably about as good a Guyanese accent as every other accent in the game.
There you go.
Exactly. So I know you're wondering, Dan, you left the stream earlier for a while. Why's that? Well, I went to go pee, and then Banny started screaming, so I gave her wet food because she has been spoiled ever since that vet visit. because we want her to eat, like, more. Because Banny is an old kitty. She's like 13. So we started giving her wet food more often, and now she's just angry anytime she doesn't have a bowl of wet food available. Like, the dry food's just worthless to her. And since Tosh is trying to sleep and she's not going to get much sleep tonight, yeah, Banny's 13. She's a little baby, but she's 13 years old.
I
Yeah.
have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information.
Have you tried feeding her the blood of your enemies? Well, I actually don't bleed my enemies all that well, Baby Lunar, so I should get on top of it. But yeah, Banny's tiny. For people who don't know, she's only like 6 pounds, 6 1/4, which is tiny for a cat. Which is why every time I post a picture of her, everyone's like, "Oh my god."
Wonder where you learned that from.
I don't remember what you're supposed to do with these guys if you are just supposed to kill
Well,
them.
clearly you're supposed to cut off the head and hands in a single. I thought that's what you wanted. I don't know. Common Evan says you just kill them.
Okay.
Default minion says the same thing, and so does Dante. Some have the hands.
Yeah, he didn't. That's what weirded me out. I was like, oh, you don't have a hand seal.
Dan, your talk of Harvest Moon has sparked my interest, so I went looking for a rankings guide. Would you agree with this? I don't know, and I'm in the middle of a stream. I feel like I've played a lot of Harvest Moons. I haven't played enough to really... How do I put this? Let me look at what number 1 is. Okay, you know what? Sure. Because they put Friends of Mineral Town, specifically more Friends of Mineral Town as number 1. And you know what? That's acceptable, yeah. Yeah. But that's wrong because now it's Pioneers of All Town. And you should not play any other version first.
Can I still skill this guy if he goes under me? I don't remember. Maybe.
Metal Gear Rising. More Revengeance.
Yeah,
what a weird thing to put in your subtitle. Just more and then the original subtitle. Because more Friends of Mineral Town.
It is very funny.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, Pioneers of All Town's really good. I really don't recommend the Switch version. I only recommend it if you literally just hate PC gaming and you know you'll never play it on there and you don't want to buy it. Which I understand. And you don't want to wait to see if it comes out on something else.
Right. Like, most of these have in the past, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Yeah, it's a very multi-platform franchise. I expect once the 1-year anniversary of the Switch releases up, that's when it appears on PlayStation. I buy a third. Technically, the second time I didn't buy it.
Right. I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
I was like, I think it's a fake wall around here somewhere.
Yep.
Okay, you still need to cut it though. Gotcha.
I can't reach it. I'm too short. Why didn't you just jump? What? Of course. You passed the test. I was testing you. Doctor, uppies. Me want uppies. Oh my god. Raiden's 1 foot tall.
Just remember that Master Chief that's all weird short like that.
Yes, exactly.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can
I
come
feel
up
like this whole game is just making jokes of the "Did you say nerd" moment, where they're actually saying things that sound like other things.
Yes.
All right.
And they're fusing him in to say something, and he doesn't. He's always the straight man now.
He's like, I need to take a. Doctor, I've scarred my pants. Yeah, no, this game's really good.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I always feel like it.
Got it.
With all the cybernetics in this game, it got me wondering, what kind of cybernetics would you two get? Well, obviously, Bob would get Raiden's wig. Because it's so beautiful and believable.
Yeah, everyone just knows it's real immediately.
You know how they made that lady in New York Ninja wear the wig? That wig was so much more believable than Raiden's.
I don't know about that. I think they're about the same level. Because that thing is dire. All I could think of the whole time watching it, I was like, that's a wig. Why is that a wig?
Why is that a wig? And then you find out it's because, they're insane. They're like, for the European market, they need you to be a steel blonde. New York Ninja was real good.
Yeah,
that was great.
Great movie.
Oh yeah, that was worth it for me.
If they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to
Did
avoid
they tell you how fast I could run? All right, and that reminds me of song. And then he pushes play and run around and around. Bob gets VR eyes so he can predict the future more accurately.
That's how it works. God.
What a game.
Right.
Ah! No, it's Ghost of the Shell. Really? I didn't even notice. Huh. I would take Raiden's cybernetic ass.
It's important.
You, Bob, his 8-pack.
It does seem useful,
gonna
right?
rock his fucking. Need to grate some cheese. I think Tosh would actually be mad if I took Raiden's ass, so I should maybe not.
I mean, with cyborgs, this is kind of like the whole thing or nothing, isn't it?
Yeah. Take those high heels. I mean, they are opposable, like thumbs.
Yes.
So that's an important trick.
Oh, I got his arm. Cool.
More classified pay trace information was in that man's holographic memory. Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting.
I thought you couldn't see anything.
Yes.
Yeah, you didn't see a giant explosion that would have broken car windows nearby.
But they are definitely taking the brain.
This off, they're like, I guess we should install the camera.
These kids into cyborgs?
Wait.
That's what they're like. Maybe we should look at the video feed he's always putting out.
Might be kids. You said earlier the child
We closed that
soldiers
window
telltale
because we were
approach to
looking
combat.
at porn.
Yeah.
All of you? Yeah.
Those weren't kids.
We're all looking at the same screen. Full of porn.
This is important,
We've
right?
gotta
I'm
do
sorry.
something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Like, I'm like people discussing firing Bryan Singer.
No, no. Oh.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, so this is still the final thing, the Metal Gear Solid timeline. It might stay that way forever, depending.
That's true, it could stay that way. You know, I'm not averse to someone else directing a Metal Gear, but it's clear that Konami is not the company that can raise that talent.
Right.
In fact, they were only able to erase it once. Have a good night, Twisted Sin.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like they have any intention of being a big game company again like that.
No. Yeah, I agree that this is really not a bad way to end the series timeline-wise. Because where 4 left it, this is much better than them trying to do a sequel. A normal sequel, right? Because everything 4 is about, good luck following that up writing-wise.
Yeah.
Like, this feels like how you actually follow that up writing-wise. You crank everything to 11 and make every bit of satire and parody of political everything come off as the most, I'm spitting the subtext in your face. It's called the text.
Ow, ow. But yeah, I think the only part that's rough about it ending here is it ends with a sequel tease.
Yeah.
Which always sucks.
That part sucks, 100%.
But yeah, it's hard to imagine if them trying to do another game with Snake set after this.
I mean, yeah, even set after 4.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally, we don't know what Snake's doing right now.
Yeah, no, they
probably
are
dead, but who knows?
They're so insanely careful about don't say what's happened to Snake. Do not. We don't want to be held to anything.
Yeah.
Which, it's Snake. There's probably 100 other clones of him we don't know about.
No, Bob, that would be stupid. Only the...
God, I just remember all the early marketing for Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah.
Where they're trying to fool you into thinking different things are happening. And it's like, please, have done anything with that. That would be nice.
Specifically, you're referring to the Prague scene where he's young.
Yes.
You're referring to him on the air carrier getting flashbacks to Shadow Moses.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like there's one more that's exactly that, but those two were the peak.
Yeah, it's like, okay, the marketing's being super weird. And it's making us thinking a lot of different things to be happening. And there were theories about, yeah, there's 2 snakes in this game and all sorts of other stuff. And then it's just like, yeah, we didn't do anything.
He just put in a bunch of misdirects to make you think he was doing something interesting.
Yeah, the same thing happened with 5.
5 is so hard to critique because it's not done.
Right.
But I'm positive even if it was done, it wouldn't be a game. It wouldn't be the game I want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to get the data to not get out without being thought of. Gotcha. So can I kill these the ones that's here to be annoying?
I mean, Metal Gear Solid 5 is literally nothing like a Metal Gear Solid game. Like in structure.
No.
So I have no problem not really thinking about it. Ground Zeroes is really neat. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even like Metal Gear tonally. It has no codecs and very few cutscenes.
Yeah, no, it's real rough. The no codec thing and having the tape recorder you listen to instead is awful.
Yeah, they do the tape recorder thing, and there are cutscenes, but it's hours sometimes in between them.
Oh yeah, it feels just
and that sucks bad. What, you don't like hours of tape recordings about hamburgers? No, if I want that, I'll listen to a podcast. Essentially, JDM says Metal Gear Solid 3 was the only one that was actually finished before release. You say that, but Subsistence completely changes the camera.
Yeah, right?
To make it, you know, a lot more sane. That's true. I'm sorry, but that thing is a robotic Mike Wazowski. Now I see it. Instead of having one arm on top doing that, just imagine. And then the animation perfectly lines up with the PS1 game. Which I only have that fresh of a memory of that because I follow a person on Twitch called Kyle TX, and I think there's a number. But Kyle TX actually ended up playing that exact Monsters Inc. game we played on our retro roulette a billion years ago.
Jesus.
And it was just like, yeah, okay, so they're having to deal with this lore that's insane. Just scared these robots until they explode on this training island.
Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Oh shit, I didn't expect anyone to know Kyle TX. Yeah, Kyle TX 500. See, I thought it was 5,000, so I'm glad I didn't say the number. But yeah, I enjoy that streamer a lot.
In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs, guess who shows
I'm
up?
mostly quiet when I watch their stream, just like other people's streams. You know, like a lot of the time when I was watching Field stream, I didn't really say much. What's up, brother? Raiden?
Jesus, I forgot his coat.
It's so good. It has all the grace of you throwing a tarp over a Jeep.
Yes. I want a version of him where he just has the bathrobe on instead.
That would be so good.
Before our cover is blown, we've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now, or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant...
Somehow this wasn't California's solution for the homeless.
I know, but this is pitch perfect for exactly how America views the homeless.
Yeah.
It's really messed up.
I've got a full slate today.
For as much as we talk about it being just everything cranked to the max, it's like, this might be the most realistic Metal Gear game.
Yes.
It's really upsetting.
Also, yes. Raiden finds Sundowner's radio show about being a doomsday prepper.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the California.
Oh, so Days Gone is a a television show within the Metal Gear Solid universe.
George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said.
I agree that Armstrong it looks like old man Frank West, which is weird because Dead Rising 4 has old man Frank West, does not look the same.
Right. He's too wide, even for Frank West.
Going after the kids.
Yeah. Yeah, Frank West covered wars. He didn't play football.
Right.
I was going to say, Bob, I found out something, because I watched that Kroby Cat video. Did you know he did a new one?
No.
Yeah, Kroby Cat did a new video.
Nice.
Chat. That's Hank East, Dad. Not Frank West. Hank East.
God.
I can't remember what Kroby Cat's new video was. Oh, it was Back for Blood. Compared to Left 4 Dead, that was a great video. Great video. You need to watch that.
Yeah.
If I'm alive after the stream, we need to watch the Bosman thing and then that. And then I can lay myself to rest for the next few days because, man, it's been a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm watching the Dead Rising 4 video from Kroby Cat, and I realized something that's insane. The leads on Dead Rising 4, and by the leads I mean literally the director tier leads, not like gameplay or tech leads.
Yeah.
Are from Microsoft Game Studios. All of them.
What? Like they all...
Every leading position on Dead Rising 4 is somebody from a Kinect involved game, Microsoft Game Studios 343.
What?
And I'm like, so you're telling me Dead Rising 3 happened? And then Dead Rising 4 mysteriously, Dead Rising 3 being a Microsoft exclusive. Dead Rising 4 mysteriously has all these people from Microsoft Game Studios and everything. Pretending to be people who worked on it the whole time, the series.
I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that
It's
point on.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
You think we got to him first?
I don't know.
That's the only example I know of like Microsoft's Game Studio structure, and the people in it are so bad they literally infected another company and their franchise.
That's rough. Because that one's not even exclusive.
No, that one's not exclusive at all.
I guess it might have had a timed exclusive thing.
Wasn't the actual team on the game all brand new developers too? I mean, their pedigree was not a good one. But Capcom Vancouver wasn't a new studio. That was the same people who made Dead Rising 2 and 3. People are saying it was 1 year exclusive. No?
It might have been, because I remember reading something.
No way.
Yeah.
What? No.
Why not?
No, because I'm pretty sure it was simultaneous.
Well, I mean,
People
it was
are saying it was? Are you sure?
Yeah, it was like it showed up on only Microsoft shows.
Sorry, ponies. I bet you wish you were eating shit. No, actually.
Why do you think we want that?
That's fucking nuts!
Yes, it actually came to PlayStation on like 3.
Yeah, which sucks.
Yeah.
It's terrible. Fucking serious.
Okay, it's right there.
That's fucking insane. That is the biggest L.
Yeah, it is.
So somebody in chat, Ztronic, says Genji versus Bastion. And I'm like, those are two really weird games to compare.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, that can't be. And I'm staring at the screen for a bit, and then it finally clicks.
It's like those are both Overwatch characters.
I'm like, wait.
That's really funny. I was like, yeah.
You're like, I get it.
I get it. At the same time, I was like, well, what's the other game that could be?
Don't activate Dan's brain disease. Yeah, I know. Isn't that shows how much I'm healing?
Right.
That it didn't even occur to me. Admittedly, you chose the two Overwatch characters that have games named after them.
Right.
You know?
Oh, whoops, I'm not quite there.
Raiden basically cuts to the core of an enemy in this playthrough like I dress a salad. Yeah, it's dressed. Maybe we should change the title of the stream to Dan has a nap while Bob plays Metal Gear Rising. Oh no! I'm not having a nap. You're welcome, Dan. Well, I hope you clip that moment or something, because you can see my face do all of these things transparently. A waking nap.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the
Everything's
world.
okay, Dan?
Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall.
It's okay, they were only off by 4 years. Because the next guy will be him. Literally. Dude's gonna be the first U.S. president who does a speech involving the word pussies.
No major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another.
Biden's gonna lose so hard. It's not even
We can't just wait for
I
it
don't
to
think
happen.
the Democrats
We
will
need to
put
hit
up
him first
Biden
and hit
again.
him hard where it
His
counts.
approval rating's already so bad.
Know what you're thinking and just
Whoa,
know.
what the heck?
That's a really good email.
Just erased from history.
Thanos snapped.
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
If only his name was Nash. Then I feel like that would be a great catchphrase.
Jesus.
Someday, the Legend of Chun-Li will find its way to cursed content.
It definitely deserves it. It is real cursed.
Cursed content's been pulling some weird punches, quite frankly, between that, Birdemic, and in the room not showing up. It's
Right.
been like we're doing this. Like around it. If only we had a movie. Let me just try to get around it. It's like anything else. Have you not done Birdemic? I don't know. I figured it would be overdone, just like The Room is, but we've never seen The Room.
Right.
And Feel's never seen Birdemic. Oh yeah, no, after Tim and Eric, Birdemic's just gonna seem like a delightful romp in a film holding you hostage, but it won't be like acid.
I've seen Birdemic like 3 or 4 times now. It's...
Every time you think you remember how slow it is.
Yeah, it's just so... slow. It's like, man, you guys really made like a 30-minute movie into an hour and a half.
Bob, it's like you made a 20-minute movie at most.
I know.
Phil says I haven't seen The Room. See, that would be 3 people. And there's no way Casey's.
Yeah, there's no way.
So that's 4 people who've never seen The Room. We might be the only ones who do this sort of content.
Yeah, we've not seen Samurai Cop, no.
No.
Oh, wait, I think we might have part of that on one of the...
Half and backs.
No, that Twitch channel that streams the...
the Riff Tracks and Mystery Science Theater, yeah. No, I don't own Space Cop. They ran out of the Blu-ray.
Sad.
Very upset, actually. I don't want to own a digital copy.
Going for police. Oof.
It's
part of that thing the Japanese movies got into for a chunk there. Was like, let's just be real gross. I say Japanese movies, it's really one director group that was like, we used to do action, now we just do gross out.
I saw some of this free movie called Velocipaster. It was great. Yeah, we watched that with Ryan Seacrest.
Oh god, that thing. I forgot about that entirely.
Yeah, it was funny.
George. Yeah.
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out.
It took them like 5 years to run out of Space Cop Blu-rays. Yeah, those were the 5 years I had no money.
Right?
Now I have any money, like even vaguely. And it's gone.
Surrender.
We did do Neil Breen.
We did.
People tell us we did the wrong one.
It was pretty rough, though.
George.
Yeah, they say the other ones are funnier. So they're less rough because they're funnier.
Okay.
And I'm inclined to believe them based on things I said. We voted for the wrong one. I know, right? That's not even on me.
Right?
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Yeah, he has a gun to his head, Raiden. Maybe the axe murderer's slow approach isn't the best one. Fight! Kids couldn't have to. Raiden's like, I'm really bad at this.
Yeah, no, I feel like you probably could have aimed that better, Raiden. Come on. Yes, dabs.
Kids are still suffocating, right? And stop posing.
No, I'm sorry. Gotta really take in this. Oh, now we can wear it.
Dab on the maimed children.
Customize Raiden's body? Yes, we need to equip that immediately.
Where's the Kino Fabino ass? The rest of him is like cyborg except for the cheeks.
Oh yeah, that's really useful. Okay, let me see if...
Rob's like, can I refund the sombrero? I need boobs. Oh my god, Raiden, you just killed a child. That right there is why you're the cyborg ninja. Go, ninja, go, ninja, go.
All right, just barely afforded all of it. Great. Next time, you don't need to buy the Mirage outfit.
That was closer to the word sriracha than it was.
Yes.
I wonder which car you're in. Is it the one that sounds like the future?
Why doesn't everyone have a future car?
That's when.
President Hamilton is on his way to the
That's when the
Middle East
podcast
this
comes
morning
on.
for a scheduled visit
And he's
with
listening to the
Pakistani
podcast while
President
driving down the road.
Salam.
He's making
Viewed
some
as
good
an attempt by
points.
the US to strengthen relations amidst the surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Thank you, Saturn, for the 7-month subscribe.
Good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Well, I'm better since you cut me down.
I mean, yeah, look, he's got the robot on. It's really bad. It's like, right, you could have aimed. Come on.
Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh, even here you go, one of them is going to the base.
Yeah, I was like, did they censor it? Maybe.
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games.
You seem to be having fun.
No.
Right.
I was dabbing out of sorrow.
I too often dab in sorrow.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Yeah, that was a typical cop action there. Just drive up next to the person and shoot them in the face.
Yeah. GTA 4 had a character that talked like that, but the subtitles were phonetic because Rockstar are dicks.
What is this, Kenya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at
Can we
least
not?
come talk to me.
Is that...
No.
It's time to break away from the old team.
Is this because, as Senator Armstrong would say, you're a pussy? Is that... Let's ask Senator Armstrong. What is your stance on this? Somebody was like, Dan, Senator Armstrong doesn't write his own speeches. I'm like, yeah, he would go off script, though.
Doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
Did he just do this?
Yeah, he did. I don't know why they were like, no middle finger.
Right in his baby driver. I love the dog in the backseat. That's so good. This is me playing Blast Corps. The director's like, I think it's easy to control.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Yeah, no, another thing that's even more real now.
I know.
It's really rough.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got a dog. We've got to take care of.
Butterlord 911 says, there we go. Between the Matrix streams and now this, Gigaboots has truly become the stream for fighting cops. Technically, Nanobreaker also falls into that.
I mean, any of them could have been cops. We don't know. We don't know their past lives before they became cyborgs.
Well, we're actually fighting at the end of it. The people who set us in, the very U.S. government itself.
Yes, that's true.
So.
Pop core.
Yes. Dots, right? Because you've done dots a bunch.
Yes, very funny.
If you take the I-25 into Denver, there's a 1 in 5 chance of this happening to you. I wonder how many views Game of the Year got. Oh, yeah, that's doing all right. Okay, thank you, everyone.
Cool.
It's got like 1,300 views.
Nice.
That's not bad for being up for 7 hours. I hope everyone enjoyed that intro.
It is very good.
Put some effort into that, as I'm sure you can tell. A little bit more effort than last year. I appreciated people in chat exploding when Eric got to say the categories.
Yes.
That was real good.
But yeah, I enjoy us doing the most insane Game of the Year podcast known to man.
Yeah, no. Someone had to carry the energy forward from Giant Bomb, you know? To take it across that finish line.
Yeah, I was like, do they even do it anymore?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Yeah,
because I'll just get bummed out.
Now it's just, I wonder if Endlander does it or
Nextlander.
Nextlander.
No, they did written lists, right?
Weird. I also noticed that like they don't tweet. I just was true with people I follow and notice that I'm following them. I've never seen anything they do.
I realized that too, and I was like, man,
Like,
they might be the three, and this isn't an insult. It's just an observable fact. They might be the three most boomer energy members of Giant Bomb fused and made their own.
Right. So
they're
it's
like
just,
the holy trinity of boomer.
So now it's just this weird, confused mess because even Dan Riker knows more about what to do.
Yes.
Which is insane.
Yes. It is insane. Dan Reichert shouldn't have more of a clue than anyone.
No, that's his thing, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of his brand. You know, I'm not going to say what every category is, but I have been doing a little bit to prep people for categories we cut. I think we cut the food one, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we cut the food one because in January, we wrote what category we were going to do, and we kind of prepped for it throughout the year. And then it was just a bad category. And then we had a different food category, and it also didn't work. So we ended up cutting it. Keep in mind, cutting categories was really hard.
Yeah, there's still a ton.
We spent over an hour having the discussion of what categories to not do.
Right.
And it was to the point of we were all emotionally exhausted by the end of that. It was almost like its own Game of the Year part that we could have made.
And then
like,
we came up with more categories during that. It's like, well, we can't add things now. Come on. It's real bad.
Is there anything on the level of 13 Sentinels I should have won this year's Game of the Year, or am I safe?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can't predict that in advance, but yeah, probably. We talk about, like, best plot twist, worst plot twist sort of thing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we spoiled things for sure, but I don't think there's anything there that came out this year that was unanimously is like, whoa, this is crazy important and is filled with amazing things. Because this year didn't have a 13 Sentinels.
Yeah, we added one category. Theo says, luckily, it was a really good one.
I still need to do some research to figure out if I need to add anything to that.
The only category nominated by Eric. Yeah, as a joke, and then I'm like, okay. Thank you for the follow-up.
Uh-oh.
Your batteries are low! They're low!
And that's when Bob rips out the batteries and says, "Dead on!" And then he pulls them and they have, like, spine attached. And he's like, ah!
HQ, requesting this zone be designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security.
Yeah, the last category from this big thing was good. Or this Game of the Year part was exceptional. I'm glad it went over exactly as well as we thought it would.
Yeah, I did not get to see that live because I had to start driving, but...
Just imagine an entire chat losing it.
Good.
Yeah.
West is really powerful.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
Wouldn't it be Iron?
And your wife and son? What of them?
Is Doctor not German? Is he Russian?
He might be Russian. I don't know.
I don't know what one is in Russian. Is it
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
German has like 15 singular articles? You gotta be shitting me.
Oh my god. That's not surprising.
Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
What's up, Dan?
Right in saying that had a real Rusty Venture yelling Spanakopita energy.
I like how these things fall apart. Just so ridiculous.
Dan, German has 16 forms of the. That I don't doubt. Yeah, exactly, me. Ich bin ein Korean. Dan, I think of that so all the time. It's so bad. The really good Greek restaurant near here, the Aegean. I haven't gone to it a lot since the pandemic started, but they have Spanakopita on their menu, and every time I think of fucking Rusty Venture. Spanakopita! I wonder what that actor's done recently.
Yeah, I don't know.
I finally started following Jackson Public, the creator of Venture Brothers, on Twitter, just to see what they were up to.
It's like, I think that movie did get announced, so that's cool.
Yeah. It did happen, yeah.
I still haven't watched the latest season. I might have missed the last 2 seasons of Venture Bros.
Yeah, I missed the last 2, so I imagine you did too. I caught parts of both of the last 2 seasons like the average mom. Wasn't Rusty Venture voiced by one of the show's leads? No, Dr. Venture is voiced by, what is his name? All I have to do is look at my podcast, because he ran a podcast for a short period of time, and I follow it, and he's done with it. It's over. He's not going to do any more episodes, but it's in my podcast list. You know what? I'm going to punch in and show this, because fuck you. I don't even know if Carl's still here. Let me check this out real quick. You see that? You see that? I opened my podcast app. Do you see that? Do you see that? Fucking receipts. That's what that shit is. Fucking dipshits.
I forgot when you're in a box, he has the hat on it.
That's insane. Anyways, yes, they just said it in chat. James Urbaniak, yeah.
I thought the leaders for that show did voice someone in it, though.
Yeah, I think it's Rusty's brother and all the other chat characters. I could absolutely be wrong on that. But yeah, I follow Dipshits, the legitimate voting podcast. Now I'm getting it from me. He says, like disbelieving that I follow him. I just showed my fucking. I hate this.
That was more over the legitimacy of the voting. In that podcast.
it's in the subline. You can't doubt it if it says it's legitimate.
Oh, okay.
Hank is the one voiced by Public. Jackson Public is Dr. Venture. Doc Hammer voices Billy Quinn's boy?
Okay, that sounds right.
Funny. That's funny. Let's be fair. If you're going to do a voice and you don't consider yourself much of a voice actor, that's a good one to do.
Right.
Phantom Limb is Rusty too. Okay.
Doc, what's your status?
Wait, he also voices Dr. Girlfriend? Jesus Christ. Huh.
We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
No.
Of
Hank
course.
said.
Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly,
Thank
I
you,
did
Big
not
Nerd,
have
for the fucking
necessary
clip of the
permission to
receipt.
override their plans.
You could all
Nevertheless,
send that to
the data
people.
I did find should prove most useful. So
And-
please, Do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Yeah, just send it to
Not
me.
every
That'll
day
be
one
fine.
has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
I bought the Tesla right, and I have a 75% chance of dying. That's not true. If he's 25% of the cars, he has a 75% chance of dying.
Oh no. Yeah, so the platforming in this game is kind of terrible.
It's funny how bad it is, but it is bad, of course.
Right.
Doc Hammer also voices Shore Leave. That makes sense. Manufacturer Brothers is so good.
Yeah, it is. I got him.
I am gonna get a drink.
Fair.
Because as it turns out, zingers are something you want to wash down, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a drink myself.
Yeah, I'll be quick.
Then
I can pick up this game this many hours in and be perfectly fine because I'm so good.
Yeah, yeah. We all know you're the master, especially when it comes to Metal Gear Rising, a game I'm sure you played since its launch.
Yeah, of course. I own it on PC.
Yeah, that means you beat it on PC, right?
Yeah, I booted it. Oh, you said beat it?
No, I said booted. Oh no! There we go. What are you? Oh right, he's got like the bomb outfit that like Batman had. Yeah. Like. Yes. But he's got a giant hammer because he's cool. I think you do get a double jump eventually. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Whoops. It's so funny they set dodge to 2 buttons at once. Yeah, it's like... I know you have a really weird idea for what you're doing with it, but that's unexpected for sure.
I'm gonna be honest. This part of the game, not broadly, very specifically, this part of the game, I don't remember.
Oh yeah?
I don't remember being on this rooftop.
Oh, okay. I was like, but you remember going to Denver, right? Cause
yeah, of fucking course I remember going to. That's why I said not broadly.
Right.
I mean, that hyper specifically.
Yeah.
I even remember entering the building to get into that elevator.
Right.
And I do not remember this rooftop.
Yeah, I don't think we stay here that long, so it's understandable. Like, yeah, you can't forget about, hey, you fight cops.
You know, I can't remember anything Giant Bomb did for Game of the Year other than the crazy lore stuff around it, which obviously I think that's an area where we could possibly improve. But I don't remember intro graphics or anything else, and as such, I can't think of how that compares to what we currently do. Because I think we hit it. I think this is just like, we're possibly the most involved Game of the Year intro production possible. You know?
Yeah, for 1 year they did that cool thing where they did, what is it, like movie games? Like, I'm terrible at remembering what those are called, where it's like a game you hit buttons.
QTE?
It's like
a game where you hit buttons? FMV games?
FMV games, yes. And they did a whole joke about that. Happening.
A lot.
Yeah, and they had like the Mad Dog McCree stuff.
Yeah, they did many times very involved live action bits.
Right.
I'm just talking intro and like wrapping around awards. Because yeah, the live action thing is honestly, I wish we would expand into that, but last 2 years they did less and less categories and would just talk about the games they played that year for the first couple of days. Yeah, the arc of Giant Bomb's Game of the Year is a really depressing one.
Yeah, it's like, and then it slowly became completely boring in my like,
yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah. As an artist, you basically strive to never follow that arc.
It's like, I guess this is good enough.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just end this encounter real quick.
Sure.
So I don't have to pick it up in the middle of an encounter. That's it, right? Okay.
Yeah. Controller dies on me.
Oh yeah, it is. That's enough.
They'll never find me. Yeah, I don't know, Gordo. I actually...
Any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
I think I can ride an elevator. I am riding after all. People are like, oh, that's a good reference to the black male joke from Cowboy Bebop. And I'm like, no one remembers that. Stop. Damn.
Thanks for subscribing, B. Celty.
Am I just cutting these cables? That's really good. I'm riding the elevator.
Yeah, kind of. You were riding above it.
This must be the railroad.
I can't see.
Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg,
Who turned out the lights?
not a serious concern.
Where did everybody go? Bingo in the dark?
I should turn on your...
Yeah, I was like, I know it's one of these D-pad fucking directions.
Yeah, it turns off if you hit...
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I'm aware when I swung and it turned off.
They still have not noticed you.
Now get the achievement by not using the AR mode. I didn't even know that was one. That's hilarious.
That's terrible.
Luckily, he doesn't have the AR, I guess. I think you need to be above... Oh, you just need to be super close. Jesus.
I can't fucking...
You got this, Dan.
Hey, I got it.
You did. Yeah, it is nice if you don't do walking docks too much to hide in loading screen anymore. Silvermane. That is...
It sucked.
Yeah, it's so bad. And every time I play a game that's nothing but that, Guardians of the Galaxy, I get kind of upset.
Yeah, no, it sucks. That was a huge part of why Final Fantasy VII Remake was like, man, this is the most 7th gen, 8th gen game ever.
Yeah, no,
that was a part of it for sure. I mean, I am to the extent, right? The way I view the next gen consoles is that we finally got over the hangover that was 3D games.
Right.
Because the games are now on a medium. They're reading off a medium that isn't insane when it comes to latency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is a great part to pick up and play immediately.
I'm handing this fucking back. Jesus. I don't know why the dots on that side. I guess I jumped into an upper area right next to a wall when I should have kept walking to make my way around.
Right.
Anyway. Have a good night, Seatronic. But yeah, somebody was saying earlier that Kena is on sale for $27 on PlayStation Plus. I think that game's worth $27.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That game's great.
There is a
Yeah, I think it's really, really good.
Use it to return to the surface.
I think if we did, you know, decimals, which I think decimals are valid.
Yeah.
I'd give a higher 8. Yeah. Probably wouldn't give it a 9.
Yeah.
But if I were more vibes oriented,
Mm-hmm.
and that final boss was different, because it wasn't nightmarish. But if it was different, then I would probably put it in the 9 territory because it's got great vibes.
Right. Yeah, there's so many parts of it I was like, oh man, this keeps getting better.
Yes.
In a way that I didn't expect.
Yeah. Funny thing about that, El Gordo, someone posted in the fan Discord. Maybe it was you, I don't. Someone posted the sequel-ish thing to Sleeping Dogs, that Triad War thing.
Yeah.
They posted the news article of them shutting that down in 2015, and I was so tired over the last 2 days. Whenever I saw it, I just went, that just shut down? I thought that happened years ago. And I didn't say anything in the chat. I just read it and went, what?
Yeah. That thing. So weird.
Yeah. Silvermane's pointing out the Mastiffs are way easier to deal with when you have Ripper mode.
Yeah. I remember that. Helps a lot for various things.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
Now that I'm not in a completely pitch black room getting hit by 12 guys with bats
From the exit, you will find
and
a
spiders.
stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
I've actually never heard of Smash and Grab, El Gordo.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Mood.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal headquarters.
It's okay. I'm gonna get this. Give me 1 second, you guys. What a character to lock onto. Of everyone around me, you're like, the guy up there. Oh, that worked out. I'm trying to remember how camera management works in this. Because, man, you really just need to lock the camera on or it's never going to point the way you want. There we go. In there. Oh. I was trying to get that guy down there, dude. Whatever. God. As I try to do a finisher on the dude on the ground, Raiden leaps 10 feet in the air and starts slashing the back.
Yes.
Then I try to hit the guy on the ground, and he starts attacking the mech. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around.
Right, like, No Your Rising is not a perfect action game by any means. It just has...
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's very cool.
I don't know how to use items.
L1. If you want heal,
I
then you
did
click it on.
I did it. Okay. I just didn't hear a sound.
Gotcha.
Hello.
You gotta hold the,
right, wrong trigger.
Yeah.
It's in the fucking building.
You got this.
Let me just cut through the front of this fucking Del Champs.
And yeah, it's just like regular Metal Gear. So if you have that healing eye equipped, he auto heals when he would die.
I forgot this was also like that.
Right.
Hello?
Right, it's like, I'm not leaving here without killing every cop. Are you insane? But yeah, I would love to see a sequel to this because it feels like it's so close to being great. And of course, they nail so many other parts. It's like, whatever.
So do I not have an actual counter once I parry?
Yeah, you...
Okay.
You just need to time it super well. So you did it once.
So
there.
closer.
Yeah.
I may have used all of our healing items now that I'm...
Oh, no. You can pause, or you can hit the right button, Jack.
It did nothing just then, possibly because I was moving. I'm gonna need a second here, champ. Okay.
Okay, you had one.
Okay. It just has moved over to drum can accidentally.
That's what you can use in the field without one, where it won't show you the healing.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I should probably chop him up now. Oh shit! Come back.
Yeah, another
I'm very cool, actually.
The reason I always miss is because he does, when you hit the attack button, it won't hit exactly where he's.
Oh yeah. I know. That's one of the things this game is infamously hilariously bad at.
Yeah, it's just like so then you try to aim it with the right stick because that's more accurate, but it feels terrible.
Yeah, no, it's really funny.
I didn't realize they did a sequel survey. That Class Visual says they need him to follow through with doing that and doing the thing they hinted at with fighting alongside the robot dog. Yeah, no, it'd be great.
Okay, so here's the deal.
What's up?
Okay. The shoulders are backwards from what they are on PlayStation. On PlayStation, you hold R1 to run, I'm pretty sure.
Did they do that? Because I know some games did that.
You know how bad the L2 and R2 are on that.
Right.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, at least I scared him out of it.
And your dodge is A and X at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, so Crasham is confirming that they did in fact switch it. No wonder I also had trouble when I first started playing. I was like, this doesn't seem right, but okay.
Yeah, maybe I'm fucking wrong, but I feel like PC even followed the PlayStation version.
Probably, because that's the other thing I played.
You parried it a bunch. There's an achievement. Well, thank you.
Okay, now PC uses 360 for controls. All right.
Okay. I didn't play much of PC. That's why I said earlier, yeah, I booted the PC version. I was like, no, B. And I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, no, I played this on PS3. It ran so much better than Bayonetta did.
Yeah, it did. God, that Bayonetta. Real mistake.
Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
Honestly, as much as I agree, yeah, the triggers on PS3 are bad and nobody should have used them for important functions. I don't really feel like it makes sense to use the squishy triggers to activate my runny mode. Like, that feels wrong to me. I want to click a button and be running. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm trying to remember what L2 and R2 did in Bayonetta 1. I have no idea. R2's dodge?
R1 is lock on. R2 is dodge, which is terrible because you want the dodge on the opposite thing of the thing you're holding.
Maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they signed up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God.
Oh no. I can see through the veneer bullshit.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die! This life! I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
I like that they have stun baton. Like, yeah, they're not just gonna have shotguns,
right?
That's the only way, and this is grossly inaccurate. Our police force is better armed than these guys.
Look, the real police have batons
and tanks.
Yes, and sometimes they want to get they want to have fun. Which,
What am I even fighting for?
yeah. Those are special batons for beating up cyborgs. Yeah, it says feel. Yeah, that too.
Ow. They're like, don't you feel bad for all the... No, I'm like, no.
Yeah, no.
That's why they call me Jack the Ass Ripper.
Really rethink that name.
No. It's better than Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I don't think so.
I rip ass. What's wrong with that?
All right, man. I'll just leave.
I like that I just put... And then his upper body opened like it was a bucket. Hello. I'm just gonna take that lid off.
Oh yeah, Dominion Tank Police is really good. I hope it gets license rescued at some point. Sentient J-Dam. We'll see. Still hold my breath for me. They found it in that big pile of things that they didn't think they'd find. They found when they found Eiko.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
That face.
As for the eyes,
Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry. Is he smiling like that?
or machine.
Get Sans over here.
Is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match.
They have to use the upper angle because its fucking smile makes everything it say hilarious.
Oh, the dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's
it
like-
just has a permanent grin.
Yeah, it's like an Ava production unit. All I can imagine is it eating a thing. Mass production model.
Right.
Yeah.
Dependable. Until now.
Until now.
Data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
I'm tired of following.
Right. Your current emotional state appears highly volatile.
Now we gotta do a Metal Gear.
And then that's when Wolf's just like, Raiden, you need to calm down.
Wait, is a no-kill run possible in this game, Astral Nighthawk? That seems wrong. Because it locks you in and makes you kill guys.
This is me running.
I'm worried about murdering people. That means I have to walk slow.
Why is everybody so mean to me?
You could just equip the wooden sword. I thought there was a wooden sword.
I guess a New Game Plus, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. That's hilarious. That's true, I do have the drum can. I thought L1 is how I used it. Maybe I can't
you can't
use it
because
right
you're too sick.
I'm too sad to wear my drum.
Yeah, you're too sad to get in the drum.
Aw, that's such a shame.
Yeah, that those Ava-themed crawfish are hilarious. I can't believe they're real. Yeah, I thought one of those deals, like Twitter accounts I follow, tweeted about them. And they're like, I see why when I made something up that was Ava-themed, people thought I was being real.
Hey, Short, thank you for the 27 months.
Ooh.
Subscribe. That's 3 stream babies.
Yeah.
So I did it. I stealthed successfully. It wants me to stand over here so the cutscene can begin.
Yes.
I thought the cutscene began. Oops. When you want to kill everyone, but you're really not feeling it.
Right. No doubt.
Oh, Mama Choco Taco. Thank you very much for the 24 month sub. So I assume I'm supposed to lose this.
I don't remember.
Because I'm not going to win this swinging like that.
Right? Like it's oh, there he is. Okay.
It's my bud.
Right?
I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just?
As long as I don't let any of the enemies be on camera, they won't realize they need to attack me anymore.
Right?
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Yeah. I guessed as much.
God, this is so ridiculous. Of course, if you have a slicing mechanic, you have the guy who can slice himself.
Yeah, no, that's insane. Salami man over here.
Right?
Feast on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness.
So the white-haired guy
Of
from the
course they
bouncer.
get hurt when you set them up as your
The
human
ninja?
shield.
Are we talking about oh man, what was the name of that dude?
I don't remember.
The weird extendo arm dude.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War
And then it became Metal Gear.
an
Yes.
effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a
Mugetsu, yeah.
It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the
Memes.
culture. They are everything we pass on.
Zoom.
Expose
Yes.
someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, or memes. All passed along.
How about food? Shit. Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the straw.
Yeah, that's a boomer dealing with kids with memes. How about you're full of shit? Is that a meme?
Something that saves lives.
So good.
A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course.
I looked to the right at first and didn't see anything except for that one guy,
choices to
so
make,
sorry.
Nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean.
Is this
I
it?
knew
Is this the
something
seed?
was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am.
Then I actually
Sworn to
talked to
death.
my wife.
I did philosophy with terrorists.
Big mistake.
I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Long time no see. Really good.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yuki.
In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill. The bit about my soul.
What was that look, Sam?
Justice stuff. I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
What a good game. Oh, so he's suicidal now. Why is he laughing?
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
And then he blows a load in his face. Yes!
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost.
God, he actually said that.
Yeah, this is his normal. Look out, he's normal!
For some reason, that shot reminds me of Nanobreakers.
Okay, that's why we're here. He's so fucking normal.
Who's next?
And then that's when Raiden just started dancing on some stairs.
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
Jack attack.
Somehow I knew it happened during this cutscene if I didn't do it the second the controller was handed to me the first time.
Right.
Hold this. I'm gonna go.
Sure. Let's find those batteries. People in chat were saying you can actually not kill people by cutting off their arms and legs, and eventually they disappear.
And walk away.
That's hilarious. I always figured they just bled out and died, but I guess that they're cyborgs, so they can handle it.
Yeah, obviously they can handle that. You go, Bob. And do those.
Oops. Do you still have the cover?
I do.
Yeah, I'm reading Feel's thing in here where it says cyborgs should be able to survive most things, but they blow up on death. It's one of the it's in one of the codex. They sign a contract to explode if disabled. Yeah, I remember that. All right, I can turn it on. Did you want to do this boss fight, or did you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I remember it being one of the harder ones in the game, just because it's weird.
Yeah, I remember hearing a lot of people complain about it.
Now you're just being nasty.
I like nasty.
That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration?
Something tells me you didn't have a katana and sword fight people.
Oh,
back when he was a kid soldier.
God, what a good song.
Yeah.
Forget it.
Monsoon flying also amazing. It's like Monsoon's one of the least important villains in the game, and somehow it's still whatever.
Okay, it's why that lets me dive kick.
Yeah.
That's important. Because I don't think we got the Stinger alternative.
We don't have a Stinger yet. Like, that's not been available.
Oh, it's not in the shop?
No. Pretty sure it's not. Maybe I just totally missed that it was there.
Yeah, I think it's available way earlier.
I thought so too.
Oh my god.
No, there is a Stinger. I remember because you have to double tap forward and it feels kind of bad.
I thought it was down up forward, but okay.
Yeah, down up forward is the shockwave attack.
Oh, okay.
This one's on me.
Like I threw it at you. Like I'm directly below you, dude. That's not even possible. Oh, hello. Ow.
There's a Stinger. You have to equip it and use the element. Yeah. It's not the Stinger we're talking about.
Is it not? Oh, jeez.
This design's
so
really
awesome.
Good. Yeah.
To space.
This is where I dropped the game years ago because I never was able to parry. Just lock the chest.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, this fight would be impossible without that. Oh, they're saying EMP grenades do actually work on this guy. That's great.
His lower body is attacking me!
Thanks, Synchro HRO, for 13 months.
Thank you very much, Synchro. No! No, 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 no. No! It's the worst upper ever. He just tilts over slightly and it's like, oh, he's doing an uppercut with his feet. No. I think this is the most I've ever let him toss me into the air fighting him.
Yeah, no, I don't see that too often.
Did we point the camera out?
No.
Is there a point to this part? It's just him prepping to get
Yeah, I
over
think
there.
he's just prepping to go to that, yeah.
So am I slicing through these or running up them? Because I assume I'm slicing
Yeah,
through
you
them.
slice through them or just dodge them. But yeah, slicing through them, each one drops a health restore. So you go grab those.
One moment.
I think it's dead.
This is important.
Oh, he also dropped the EMP grenade.
Yeah, it's almost like that's how this battle works.
Right.
Yeah.
They're coming. Are they? I don't know anymore.
That was like nowhere near me.
You got it. You cut the wheel. It's fine. Yeah, no, this was released like a month after DMC to DMC.
Yeah. L1 to use items?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please. Yeah. Now go catch it. Oh, apparently if you lock on, he'll throw the grenade directly at him.
Okay.
Oh god, this thing can do like your entire health bar.
It's a good thing I don't have much of a health bar.
I don't think you got it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's not cuttable.
Okay, you can parry it. This is according to chat.
Okay. Oh, and in that moment, what are we looking at?
I don't know.
The completely wrong direction. Okay.
Yeah, we played this before. It's just, you know, been 10 years.
Oh, yeah, and I just picked up the controller here.
Right. I like when you
did the entire rest.
When you perfect parry, they all just fall to the ground limply. Like, oh.
What a good song. I don't know why not being able to parry would cause a problem with this fight. Yeah, it's
the mystery. Yeah, I really wish anything could even go for the same tone, music-wise. It's so crazy. It's like, it's been 10 years, no one's even tried.
Yeah, like it all.
Yeah. It's so funny that they start spinning wildly.
I don't think they dropped any. Yeah, they didn't drop
Weird. Oh, okay.
Yeah, both waves did it last time though. So
Yeah, I don't know. That's strange.
Did we drop? We dropped some
Yeah,
stuff
they dropped
this time.
Stuff this time. I was like, is this like the end of the fight? So there's like, we don't drop it.
I mean, it is the end of the fight. I'm in the last 20%.
Right.
We're just.
There we go.
So
yeah, it is.
Oh, I was trying to get through without using another heal. Damn.
There's that thing again.
Big wheel.
Why did it always start in the wrong direction?
Because Revengeance is a perfect game. Why do you ask?
Yes.
I'm just going to keep swinging, get that hit up. Yeah, there we go.
They're like, we want to use that Washington Monument, but we're not there.
Who cares?
Checkpoints because they know what it's going to do is completely insane.
We're not slicing. Okay. I did not hit it in time, evidently.
I've never seen that.
So, like, hit these two. Okay, well, my thumb's over here. I'm going to move. And they're like, not fast enough. And then he punched me in the mouth. I'm like, oh, my teeth. It tastes like blood.
I'm glad that immediately after Bayonetta 1, they realized they needed a checkpoint immediately before. Quick time to do that.
We're just going to cut vertically.
Something cut off your size.
Yeah. Eat my asshole. Asshole. See, they should get Troy Baker to voice Raiden in the next one and get Dan Reichert to write the quips.
Jesus.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here.
No, I passed one.
This game's perfect.
Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter.
So, you know, considering I didn't play any of the rest of the game,
yeah,
and then picked it up at that boss that most people bitch the fuck out of. Like,
right.
Literally shit talk that boss more than any other in this game. I think I did all right, right? Picking up the controller 3 hours into a 6-hour game.
On the weak. All is as it should be.
But yeah, Troy Baker, he can't do that, Danny. I'm sorry. He's the current Ocelot. Because they kept changing it because they're insane.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this. For anyone else.
This is my blood. They can't have it.
All right.
Raiden, what?
Later.
Stop trying to take my blood. Hangs up. Yeah, I think Raiden's insane. You think?
I forgot we even could use Monsoon's weapon. I thought it was only the pole arm, but yeah, the Monsoon, you do get his weapon as well.
Yeah, you get a few different weapons, but
but
they
it-
just don't have elaborate combo trees like the sword.
Right, and you have to go to the menu to use them, and it fully replaces one of the sword buttons. So
Yes.
it's like, why would you ever?
The signs are called dystopia. That's funny. Press A to forward.
Yes. But yeah,
now, why is it confirmed? Why isn't it forward?
Check out if the stinger is in. Skills, I just didn't buy it. No, the sweep kick is there. Not.
I mean, to be fair, sweep kick would have been nice.
If you want it, why not?
I mean, his head was on the ground.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, "Where's the move that does that?" Yeah. Given that there's not a whole lot else.
Yeah, we could probably upgrade the sword again, but I don't think that'll take all our money or anything.
No.
And also, there's gonna be new health and new fuel upgrade.
I mean, damage is the most important. I need to click
Obviously.
enhancements.
Yes. Because you're going to have so many different weapons in here, right? Not just one after you beat the entire game.
Correct.
I didn't even bother with those. I was like, I don't know.
Fine. Let me get that sweep. They actually don't even tell you how to pull it off.
No, they don't. Oh, you have to buy that for it to unlock those. Okay.
No fucking
That's
wonder.
dumb, but...
No fucking wonder. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob. You okay with me just keeping to buy these things that we should have had by that fight?
Quick draw is really important.
Okay, if you want quick draw, I'll get that instead.
Yeah, because I remember having the charge attack is really weird not to have it.
Okay. Then we're going to see if we can get one life enhancement. No, that's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd Stinger by that fight.
Yeah.
That helps
yeah.
close that distance a little bit better than that goofy dive kick.
This time I just was like, well, I'm going to wait for Stinger because I don't really want you sweep.
Yeah.
But apparently that's not a choice.
No.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brain's in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Planters.
Our fifth, if you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Oh, there's something on our Ripper mode.
What?
I guess they were just still spawning in. They had that invincibility aura.
Nice.
Yeah, no, that thing is great. I don't like the way move inputs work in this because of the way they do targeting. Having everything that's a back forward or forward does not feel great. It was a neat idea they were trying.
Yeah, I remember that was like one of the things you disliked the most, if I remember correctly.
Right.
You get off too! Everybody's getting off! People are like, he's not saying that. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, hearing that it's dead on makes more sense, but I'll never hear that, unfortunately.
There's a reason they made his blood red, and it's because they make him say get off the whole game, and they couldn't have it be white and have him say.
Yeah, no, that would be bad.
Time to get off.
I remember when Aggro first heard it too. Yeah, also just heard get off, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah! Oh, hello. He's a friend.
No.
Games like use Ripper mode, and I'm like, these guys? Really? After what I just went through?
Right. No, Schittenberg, we're still going. We're,
of course,
not done yet.
It's not over yet.
The game is short. It's not quite that short.
Yeah, I mean, we did start hella late.
Right.
Even for us.
Yeah, God, what time is it?
I don't want to know, do I?
It's not as bad as I thought it
I'm gonna need you to catch up.
Basham says I've never used Ripper mode, honestly.
I've used it, and I know if you've never used it before, this is like the, hey, now's a perfect opportunity to get used to that.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't need it.
Raiden,
Come on.
I contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
There's like a screen mesh between me and the rest of the room. I feel like a mosquito.
Soul May says I beat the game on Revengeance mode. Ha 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 ha, kill me. God, is it that bad? That doesn't surprise me. The difficulty would just become unreasonable. You'll make it there one day, right? Help. Yeah, Rift Remote basically your double trigger, but I think there's some other.
Yeah,
to
it's basically a double trigger, and I think it auto Zendotses.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Why'd you guys seal this VR training suitcase inside this glass display case?
To show off their great technologies.
Spawn in the very first area and everything basically kills you in one hit. Oh.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
What was it? Somebody was talking about playing Kana on the highest difficulty for the platinum.
Right.
I'm like,
not gonna open
no.
Huh? There was a box back there you didn't open.
We should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building.
I'm somewhat interested in trying Kana out of that mode, but yeah, that does not seem ideal.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
El grenade.
Like you can use the guns they have there. They blow these guys up pretty well.
Yeah. So Bob, if I blow them up with a gun, how am I going to get their tasty organs out?
I don't know, right? Maybe just don't do that.
Not an option. Me want chicken teddy. I don't need a combo mat, a fucking chopper.
Right. These guys are filled with McRibs. No, right, they're not. I know that's what you want to think, but oh my god, man.
I mean, I imagine, you know, cyborg organs are probably the same composition. The same texture.
It might be similar, yeah.
Very spongy.
Oh, this piece fun. I want it. I think one got behind you and is now just hitting you.
I mean, there's this dude shooting me from way over there, but...
Because I saw one run up the stairs you did not kill.
No, there's a dude behind me on the left. You can see him on the radar, but this rocket dude is really the one...
It did say you can just leave now, too, so... Whatever you want.
But Bob, they have so many delicious organs.
You're not even getting those.
What do you fucking mean you're sending the gorillas in? Well, it's been great.
For security purposes, the building is divided into
security purposes. Maybe don't get the shit kicked out of
area
you.
consists of offices and
Helliger Rising, but instead of a sword grind, just has a giant gun. Yes, Triforce Charizard, that's obviously the sequel.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gates there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient...
You know, I like for a left hand.
After that sequence of that fun boss, I think I'm at a good passing the controller point.
Sure.
Look at it this way, Bob. I didn't hand it to you while I was in a pitch black room getting mugged. So,
hey, I didn't know it was going there. You walked into that.
You're like, hey, Dan, step on this panel on the ground. And I'm like, Bob, is that a trapdoor? Where's it go? You're like, I don't know, bye.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Right, this section.
Also, oh my god, Dan, a bomb. I'll be right back.
Okay. It would have been neat if they were able to achieve that initial concept they had, where it was more a stealth game. I'm still curious to see how that could go. But it is hard to, because it's hard to think of balancing a character who can both do crazy fights and has a reason to sneak around. Oof. I'll get him. Oh no, that was my health restore I just killed. Oh well, it's fine. We got plenty of other health restorers. Oh no. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Right, this is definitely the point where, like, hey, we're gonna throw in enemies that can actually hurt you. There's Reaper mode. Ripper mode. Oh, that was a left hand. I doubt it's the one I needed. You shouldn't be able to grab me in Ripper mode. Just thought. Where is its head? Is on that this thing popped up, but he wasn't actually ready to be on us. That's weird. Oop. Cut his legs off.
Bob, maybe they wanted to be able to grab you in Ripper mode if you rip some ass.
Sorry.
Just a thought.
It's not my thing, Dan. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm just pointing out there are options.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, you know, when you view it through that lens, I would say so because Nier Automata's. That's what I thought. We're playing a filmmaker. I didn't have the controller this whole time, so it was only once I picked it up.
Yeah,
I was like, oh yeah, the brightness is really low.
I was like,
we're probably in filmmaker.
It felt weird, but I was like, oh well, I guess this is how it is.
Note to self: check if I'm not playing the game. So hey, that might help a little.
Yeah. Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
I did that boss in filmmaker mode on my first try after picking up the controller 3 hours in.
Right.
Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Feeling pretty good about that.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Yeah, the TV was in filmmaker mode. See, I didn't know. I didn't touch the controller all day. It's only when I came back and I realized how dark the screen was, and then thought about how it felt to play and how inexplicably latent it felt. I was like, wait a minute. That's my boy.
Just wouldn't be a Metal Gear game without that.
Popping in like he's fucking Marcus from Mega 64. Yeah, son!
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more. Keep on coming.
Oh no.
Very nice.
Oh jeez, they have missiles. I thought I could stop him before he did it.
Chop his legs off. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck this guy. He can't walk no more.
Right?
That's a lot of health.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
Twisted dick. Get off! Raiden, that's cold. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Why you gotta be dick ripping? Yes, I'm Jack the Ripper. The Dick Ripper.
That's how it works, man. I can't fix this. This is what all this did to me.
This is what they raised me to do. On the battlefield as a child. What? Solidus taught you to rip dick?
Cardboard box.
Solidus was a weird guy, okay? I mean, he was Doc Ock at one point, so, yeah. It was pretty weird. I'll blow you up, motherfucker. Open up now.
Not that one.
Solidus taught me to rip dick. What is so hard to understand about that? This is my tragic backstory. I could hear Drebin doing a monologue about a man who tragically had to rip dick to survive on the battlefield. Drebin delivers some really stupid monologues.
Yeah, he does, but oh my god. God, where is this last panel? Oh, is it in the ceiling? Something goofy like that.
I don't think so. Complete Phase says, you know what is really weird? EA released 2 indie games last year with the same look to it, and only one of them got talked about. Do you have any idea what they're talking about? Also, EA released an indie game is kind of like impossible, but
they build those as indie games.
Yes,
yeah.
they sure do. There we go.
Oh, and like, did Unraveled 2 come out this year?
Lost in Random and It Takes Two.
Didn't Lost in Random have a totally different art style? Like, I thought it was way closer to like a Tim Burton sort of thing.
Let me look it up. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a pretty different art style from It Takes Two.
Yeah, because It Takes Two is like all woven looking. I keep forgetting Lost in Random came out though, because I was kind of interested when they showed the trailer. But I was like, I guess I'll just see it when it comes out, and then yeah, just snuck it out.
No. I need it this way.
Well, as you
Did
wish.
Solidus win an election? Of course. He was the president.
Yeah.
President Sears.
Well, your past is most.
What you getting at, Doc? Most of
Pretty
the
sure
time
that was
you're
him.
working with first world ex
That may have been the kidnapped president of MGS2.
Compared to the average third world child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but.
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but.
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
What's up, Dad?
Right, using a touchscreen reminds me a lot of seeing people with really long nails use a keyboard.
Yes.
Where they have to use it differently so their nails don't just...
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Johnson was the name of the president of MGS2 that got kidnapped. Sears is, in fact, Solvus' name.
Ooh, cardboard box. This is important.
Yeah, especially right now. It's going to help you here.
Yeah.
You just sneak away.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah?
UFO 50 is that collection of 50 different indie games from 50 different creators, or a ton of different creators, right, Magnitude? Because I remember hearing about that some time ago. If it is, in fact, the thing I'm thinking of. I thought it was really interesting. Is that out? Is it... Do we have a date on it yet? I don't know if we were going to cover it on the channel, but I was interested in at least checking it out once it was done. I have this thing where people announce a thing, and I'm like, cool. See you again when you're out. And then sometimes they come out and no one lets me know.
Sometimes you don't need to advertise you release something. You just need to advertise it years before it's done, and then that's it.
You know, if we're lucky, that's how Metal Hellsinger goes. It just releases silently. There we go. Yeah. Rip his dick.
My thing, I guess. Oh, he just
I
blew
like
up.
For
Jesus.
one frame, it's like you could rip his thing out. Oh, well.
Oh, right. This nonsense. It's great.
I wonder what that achievement was for.
Like, he didn't have a thing to kill, but I'll just keep slicing.
Keep climbing like that. It'll be much easier for you.
I should just run it up from the outside to begin with.
Complete Phased and Vitlo are having a disagreement in chat. I figured I would throw this your way, Bob. Somebody's saying I wouldn't... Vitlo said It Takes Two is not what I would call an indie game. And Complete Phase says, Hazelight is technically an indie studio. EA doesn't own them. So is Kojima Productions, right? You're gonna call Death Stranding an indie game? I wouldn't really call it that.
Yeah, it's so weird because they keep billing themselves as an indie game.
Who? Kojima Productions or Hazelight? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data.
Death Stranding is a AAA indie game. Hell yeah.
Sounds fancy.
Guerrilla filmmaking for $100 million.
I forgot. I thought this was in a separate tower.
A rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls
drink a Red Bull.
the unit hijacked downstairs.
I was like, damn, we can stop the stream early if you need to. People understand.
Great work, Doc.
I know.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
This garden's insane. It's like, how is this even inside a building level of insane?
Guys, you know my policy about stopping streams mid-game. Stickenberg's like, Raiden's like, that stupid Mexican culture is clearly superior. Like that just said, would you say it's a garden of madness, Bob?
Whoever built it is.
This is helping already.
That's good.
God bless energy drinks. They'll be the end of me, but I don't know how I would have gotten this far without them, so I can't complain too much. We just really like Kill Bill, okay? Oh, so you're a Tarantino fan? No, just Kill Bill. Well, at least that's 2 films. Oh, right, Volume 1. Can't remember the last time I had an energy drink. I just make really strong coffee and said, that works. So I brought this up on Twitter and in Discord, but I didn't really bring it up on this stream. When we didn't stream last week, I basically have been in death stream mode, but with no audience the whole time, clearing out games for Game of the Year, which is how I beat something like 5 games or 6 games in a week.
Yeah.
And played 8. And so energy drinks were a fundamental part of my 21-hour work schedule, which was stay up 21 hours, sleep 10.
Jesus.
And honestly, that's when I feel like I'm in my element. My actual natural sleep cycle is somewhere around 19 to 21 hours awake. And then 9 to 10 sleep. Holy shit, Dan. What? That's... I gotta get this shit in for Game of the Year. But yeah, the thing is, like, the weirdest part is since the podcasts always happen on the same day and the same time, I have to anchor myself somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
And this week especially, that was a real threat because I knew I had to overnight what would have been an almost 3-hour podcast.
Yeah.
Tavern says, Dan, as someone with heart issues, please be careful when you can. Don't worry, I stop if I think it's going to be a problem. And I'm only drinking this because I know I will have no problem sleeping after the stream. And, you know, what's the term? To untense oneself, that is what I'm thinking
I very
of.
much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a
Decompressing,
corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Any dev not owned by a publisher is considered independent, so they are an indie dev. I mean, you are correct, but when people call something an indie game, they generally don't think of games by Insomniac or Gearbox before they were bought very recently. Because they have publishers on these things, and that's funding, and that's what people think of when they think indie game. They think thing either published by a publisher associated with indie games like Devolver Digital or self-published. Right. Which is what's important. It's kind of like, you know, video game terms are really vague, but that's because it's a subculture, you know. Every subculture has terminology that arises from it that has meaning and context that's important to communicate with it. For example, only a psychopath would be like, well, the whole video's moving in this game, so it is in fact a full motion video game, an FMV game. Bob is playing an FMV game right now.
Yes, obviously. I'll find him. There he is.
I mean, this sort of mutation in people being like, well, technically, is how we ended up in a situation where Metroidvania was that entire genre instead of just the Castlevania games that were like Metroid.
Right.
Which is why every time I hear Gerstmann or someone else complain about, like, oh, that's a terrible name for the genre, I'm like, yeah, as it turns out, it wasn't supposed to be a name for the genre. Is Bugsnax indie? It feels a little weird to call it an indie game, but I guess it is. Like, it's not published by Sony. They did a marketing deal, but it's not published by Sony. That's why it's on PC and other shit. Well, no, just PC at this point. I don't think it's on Xbox, but... Dude!
What's up?
Thank you for reminding me, Dinny Danny. That Bugsnax DLC.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
real. I
so
totally
good.
forgot. That I'd still like, how are they gonna put that in?
Big snacks. Oh, you just go to the island in the middle of the playthrough.
Okay.
Yeah, which I'm fine with.
Yeah.
I wanted to do another playthrough of that anyway. Giant Bunger.
Real good.
It is.
When was that announced?
That was announced about 2 months ago. It wasn't that much heads up, but it's supposed to come out this month or next, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's this year at the very least. At the broadest. Like, I can't figure out how to open this box. Have you tried ripping it open? Goes into ripper mode.
Oh, no.
Yep. Smash Grab was a MOBA with a crime aesthetic like Sleeping Dogs. You're telling me the people who made Sleeping Dogs made a MOBA right as they died? I'm really glad Housemarque's Returnal went great. I'm really glad Housemarque transitioned to making games people want to buy with money and Sony wants to fund.
Yeah.
Actually,
Christ.
thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason.
Nah, I don't care about jack shit.
From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of
You need to calm down.
Yes.
I really appreciate the part where I was like, that second press release from Stalker really was just the telling your girlfriend she needs to calm down a press release.
I feel like we probably have this AI probably should have learned better, but
Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps
Yeah, Housemarque actually is bot. Yeah, that happened post Returnal. There's a world in which Returnal bombs completely, and Housemarque just goes under.
yeah.
And that would have sucked for me because I love Housemarque.
I didn't like their last game very much, but I'm excited for what they could do in the future. Hopefully they don't have to do a roguelike again.
Bob said that, and this isn't me trying to be funny. It is just me telling you how reality went, and I think that's funny. Bob said that, and I was like, yeah, Matterfall was bad. Because the time that he's saying Returnal's bad so outside of my brain. I'm like, yeah, he's right, though. Matterfall's... Don't know what they were thinking with that one, Bob.
Hopefully I also get a writer or something.
He cut off his... No, I think the problem is they did get a writer, because that's not an internal writer. I think it's a Sony writer. I like the part where you just corkscrew spun him away and then chopped off his legs, and he's like, shit!
I didn't see this coming.
Please just kill me! Oh yeah, Blue Point was actually fully bought too. That's right.
Yes.
We're gonna live in a world where Storm Divers came out. I played that game. I think I can talk about that now. I assume they don't care.
Yeah.
At this point, I can't imagine them caring.
I saw, I think it was Digital Foundry posted footage from it even.
No, really?
I think it was inside of, what's his face? Oh, God. John Linden's Game of the Year. I think they showed it.
Wow. That's cool. I didn't know we could do that.
Yeah, I have no idea if that was approved or anything, but I think he did it.
Man. I wonder if I did something quirky like recorded a quick play and then in the event that... I think we were thinking about it, but there's test times were so...
Yeah, I don't think we actually got to do that, but you just played on your own, because I didn't...
Because they didn't give us many times, and the times they did give us were really short and during daytime hours, so you were always at work, and I was only barely ever off.
Right?
It was so frustrating, because I still worked a job back then. I did Gigaboots and my job.
Right.
I've never heard of Storm Divers. Storm Divers was Housemarque's, oh god, our company's suffering, we need to make a marketable money game. So they were making a battle royale on Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah, what a nightmare. I'm glad that we're not seeing a constant deluge of battle royales being announced now.
I'm the happiest with gaming I've been in a really long time.
Yeah. No,
So a lot of that is these consoles are good.
Yeah, these consoles are good. It feels like people are less prone to chasing awful trends like that.
Well, there isn't currently an awful trend. The Battle Royale one went so long that everyone died against that, ramming into that brick wall.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Do NFTs count? No, no one has shipped a real thing with NFTs because all they've shipped with NFTs are NFTs, and NFTs aren't real. Nailed them.
Yeah,
Got
there
it.
you go.
Yeah, Helldivers is a completely different dev and a different game. However, it is a twin-stick shooter, isn't it?
I think so.
So that's why you might confuse it for a Housemarque game.
Right.
But yeah, no, the ninth generation, I believe we're getting over the hangover of 3D games.
Right.
Because the way I look at it, right, we moved to 3D and we moved to CD-based things because now textures take up so much room that it's virtually a necessity. The N64 had to work around not having CDs, right?
Right.
And it didn't go well, and games cost an insane amount. Like, some of those games came out and were 70 and 80 bucks.
Yeah.
Back then.
Right.
But yeah, we finally get rid of that. We finally get to a medium that can read like a cartridge again. Thank fucking Christ. And we finally get to a point where we don't have the post PS2 problem with 3D graphics where games just can't run at 60.
Right.
Finally, we're at a point where it's like, reasonably, your game can run at 60. It can run fine. Hell, out of all the games I played for Game of the Year, the only one that didn't run at 60 was the one on the Switch.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... Hopefully we can just stay there. We don't have to go below 60 ever again.
Yeah, I think, honestly, there's going to be... People are going to get used to 60 again. And when it becomes the, hey, play our game that's 30, it looks so pretty, people are going to just not love the gameplay. And they maybe won't articulate, right? They won't be able to delineate why that is.
Right.
But they'll probably just review it gameplay-wise lower. I hope the PS5 starts to get some major exclusives going forward, though. Relative to the Series X, it's doing great, but...
I'm excited for this year. I mean, we're getting...
we're getting fucking Gran Turismo, God of War, and Horizon.
Right.
Thank you, Gil, for the 14 months up. How's it going, buddy?
All right, Final Fantasy 16 is technically exclusive too. If you're into
Yeah, FF16 is an exclusive, and, you know, a lot of people are interested in that.
Good thing I stood on it.
Technically, Xbox had more games come out for it than PS5.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
Right? I'm like, I really have a hard time believing that, but okay. They might have some random farm of indie games that no one's ever heard of that have just been spawned onto it.
I don't even think they, like...
The platform is losing speed.
Game over. You didn't make the jump. Sorry, Ryden. Jake. Thank you, the one true blue, for the 9-month sub. Enjoy your sub, baby. Heck yeah, got my sub back. Hope y'all are doing well. Gil, I will be golden tomorrow. Today I am tired as shit. It's been a hell of a long day getting Game of the Year Part 1 recorded yesterday, and also big thing for next week in the doing the insane amount of work for the intro and the entire thing. The Medium, the Medium came out on
the Medium came out on PlayStation as well.
Forza, Halo, and Bright Memory Infinite were exclusives for Xbox last year.
Bright
Memory Infinite is 10 minutes long.
Yeah, it's like, that's a demo for a game that's broken.
That's the least real game anyone's propped up for any console ever. But more importantly than that, you have said 3 games: Returnal, Ratchet and Clank came out, and I swear Sony shipped one other game, but I don't fucking know. Guilty Gear Strive's exclusive to PlayStation.
Yeah, if we're
right?
kind of just think they're exclusive, there's a bunch of
Yeah,
fighting
I
games.
mean, there
like
are
Melty
plenty of
Blood
things-
and that. But I guess it's not PS5. Those are, of course, I think the Median's also on Series or Xbox One and stuff. But don't worry about it.
Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it.
Yeah, and Destructive All-Stars. Destruction All-Stars, which is
Destructive.
like, sorry, I read exclusive on the next sentence at the same time. But yeah, I know that Bright Memory Infinite is the full version that came out in November, but everything I read about it says it's maybe 30 minutes longer. But here's the thing. We actually have a code for that. We are actually going to give it a chance, because we did play the original at the launch of the Series X. We just haven't had time. Okay, Biggs with the numbers from Matt Piscatella. Xbox had over 700 games come out in 2021. PlayStation had 980. Right, that's what I...
Yeah.
I don't...
Yeah, like there's no way those numbers work out. There's so many games that just don't come to Xbox, and we were like, what do you mean it didn't come to Xbox?
Yeah, fucking, I had to DM Casey yesterday to go, what do you mean Final Fantasy 14 still not on Xbox? That game's been out for 8 years. Oh yeah, also Kana's exclusive. And Kana's really good.
Right?
Like, Kana's actually really good, and I hope more people give that a chance. I say this mostly because I was surprised that Casey didn't like it as much as
Oh my god.
seemingly,
The
but
camera.
I think a lot of that was the group-based combat of the final boss and just getting stomped, but I don't know. Yoshi P said they had the resources to port it to PS5 or Xbox first, and they chose PS5. I didn't see that. I saw him do some weird phrasing about, I'm optimistic about Xbox getting a version maybe.
You pass to the server room deeds right through them.
Oh, I didn't even realize Casey did a review. I guess
It's in his media thread, so...
Right.
200 characters, 280 is a hell of a lot of space to express nuance.
Right.
But no, I meant from just talking to him.
Right.
The final boss is... I didn't find the final boss obnoxious. Honestly, I would feel better about the final boss if I didn't get to that third phase and then... Because the game does this thing, okay? You have certain phases and moments in a battle where you can call something to do a thing to lock up an enemy. You can use the rot to do that. But you need your view. You need them to be in the center box of the screen. And there is no bounding box on screen to let you know this. You just need to look at the correct part of an enemy. So when you're fighting a really big enemy, you know, you could maybe just not ever see that because you're not just looking up into the sky. You're trying to deal with everything else. So, yeah, I made it to that third phase after a few tries and then just had no idea. Like, I stayed there forever. I didn't get owned. I stayed alive for a really long time going...
I think I had a very similar experience of, like, I got to near the end and was like, what do I do? And I just keep going around.
Yeah.
And I think I did die there, so I had to redo the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened with me.
Yeah.
I died, and then I had to try, like, 2 more times in order to get back there, I think. But yeah, I think that game's special, right?
Yeah.
And I think... Yeah, to me... Far Cry 6 is emblematic of the exact game that I give a low score for the reason of it's not special. It's not meaningful. It's like so many other things and it's so forgettable. Right? And that's the way I look at games a lot, right? You can be special and staggeringly disappointing, and that's what gets you low.
Right.
Or you could just be something that's mechanically uninteresting and just like a million other things, and it's like...
Yeah, that was my thing with Guardians, where it's like, this is the most it's fine game I've ever played, and so it's a 7 gameplay-wise and whatnot, of just being boring, but I'd give it like a 2, just because I'm that bored.
I mean, if you've seen enough of the same thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, this isn't exclusive to gaming. Everything goes through this, right?
Right.
Like, if you're the guy writing a book in a genre after that thing has been driven into the fucking ground and you have no interesting original idea, then of course your book bombs and gets heavily criticized. Same goes for movies. Same goes for everything.
Right.
You know.
The server room's ahead?
Yes. According to
My
what I
parents
have
bought a
here.
Series S because they were trying to get back into gaming. Basically, sits at the Game Pass machine to play old Xbox original Xbox games. Honestly, this probably was for the best. I mean, it can't play discs, so you might as well. Like, if you're gonna do all digital games, then maybe do a subscription for Game Pass. Why not?
Right.
For me, I like for the back and pat, and I like being able to use discs, but. You know.
Yeah, I probably would have picked up an S if I had a disc drive.
Yeah, we were talking about how that would make sense.
It was like, I no world want to spend $500 on a system that'll play basically nothing I want to play on it, but $300 maybe.
And I'm sure those
Yeah.
complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
The reason Microsoft won't sell an external disk drive is because they want you to buy digital so they get 30% more money.
Yeah, for sure.
Like
that thing, you say they bought it as a Game Pass box. That's the intended purchase.
Right. That's the intended point of their whole platform now is a Game Pass box.
Yeah, that's all they want.
Is at the end of the day, every reviewer has brain rot.
Yeah,
and when a game's on Game Pass, they no longer know how to judge it for some reason.
It's free, so
yeah,
which is insane. It's like I don't.
All you communicate to me by saying, "Well, the game's free," is that you don't value your time.
Right? Like it's always that somehow they think their time is worthless, which is insane. I don't know how you.
Maybe they're that depressed about their job.
Maybe.
I don't know. Silvermane says, I've played a lot of free games that I hated, but those games were actually free. Game Pass costs money.
Yeah.
So it's not even actually free. Also, please don't play games that you hate for free. You're capable of so much, you know? You can do any number of different things. Oop. But I mean, of course I feel that way. That's why I didn't beat most games as a kid, because they stopped being fun at a certain point. I went, okay, time to move on.
Right.
Which is completely valid. I'm just a different person now, and I would like to see the end of more video games. Oop. Vitla says, don't play games I hate that are free. Sorry, Dan, I'm a crackhead, and I'm only missing 5 achievements in Halo Infinite, one of which requires like 50 hours to unlock.
Whoa, what did they put in there?
I mean, it's probably do everything in the game.
And it's fair monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
I mean, here's the thing. You know how a lot of the console fanboyism from when we were growing up, and even still, obviously,
yeah,
because it's timeless, comes from my parents bought me this. This is what I have.
Right.
I find it funny as shit that you fight it like this quickly.
Yeah, no, I forgot how quick this part comes up. That's why
it's been 50 minutes since I killed him.
Yeah, that's why I was like, is it really here that we're doing it already?
Yeah, because we're very quickly approaching cool Western fight.
Right.
And then the end of the game. But yeah, so like when you think about that, right? As an adult, or as an adult taking care of a kid, or as a poor person who just never wants to put down money for a game again, Xbox and Game Pass as a platform, because they basically are, make a lot of sense.
Right.
And then you get off on him. Wait.
Maybe not that.
Nice. Speed. This room's cool.
Yeah, it is.
You know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session.
What was it? Kingdom Hearts .2 a fragmentary passage.
Yeah.
That room is so cool, and it would have been nice if Kingdom Hearts 3 had more cool looking shit like that room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is weirdly not very cool looking compared to 2.
Right.
Like, if you think about endgame shit in 2, amazing. Like, absolutely nuts. I really like the town you visit at the end, which I've forgotten the name of because it's been a while.
Right.
But since you don't explore it, it feels like kind of... Yeah, it feels not as cool as it could have been. Murder. Thank you, Skyfire Hero. Skyfire Hero was a master trauma. Well, I hope you're doing better. Please do well.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel.
All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids
God, this guy.
Manipulated to performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Oh, you just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring
I'm gonna
this
eat
whole
these
place
brains.
down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world.
Jesus.
We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit!
Yes.
War is just part of who we are.
Okay.
Why fight it?
I don't know.
None of this will matter in 3 hours.
I don't know. It's about your universe. The Patriots might have gone back in time and caused all war.
Good old days after 9/11.
Yeehaw.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna get myself a chicken fried steak.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Whoop.
Yeah, it was really interesting going back to Fragmentary Passage after 3.
Oh yeah,
because the visuals are cool.
It does really neat stuff.
It
It's
does.
like most of the end of 3 is this
A giant
canyon.
desert.
Yeah.
And then Skalad Kylum.
Right.
Which is fine, but I wish there was more in Skalad Kylum. That game could have used another year.
Yeah, for sure.
Because San Francisco is also... Pirates is amazing.
Yeah.
Pirates is so good. I think the happiest I was with Kingdom Hearts 3 was Pirates.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. There's so much cool stuff in that. Remind was that extra year? No. Because it doesn't add enough to Skull and Kylum.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
San Francisco still.
What happens in 3 hours? Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make
I'm too late for 3 hours from now? Wait a minute.
Slow and painful.
I've seen a theater on this guy where you kill him like in seconds.
Yes, I think you showed me that. I honestly, if Kingdom Hearts 4 was just Square Enix worlds, I love gaming. That would mean a lot to me.
Right? Yeah, no, it's really good.
Gamers are cruel, Jack, and I'm very in touch with my inner gamer.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Wop, wop, wop. You know what I think the bravest piece of content we could possibly do? And this is for us, okay?
Okay.
I don't want anyone in the audience current. But like, because sometimes you see it where people go, you wouldn't even have to pay me to do that. And I'm like, yeah, all suffering's unique, right?
Right.
All things that people find endurable, interesting, whatever. It's very hyper-specific.
Oops.
That's really funny. A stream goal for us to play through all of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that'd be a lot.
Yeah.
That's like 800 hours, Dan. It's a long ass game. Yeah, I know. The people who said that is like their game of the year that year also said Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain was amazing and the best Metal Gear, and then hated it before the year even actually ended. Yeah. This isn't a hypothetical. This is like legitimately, I know multiple people who like that. That's me as we try to do our Horizon 1 stream Zero Patience stream. Oh my god, this is always hilarious. Local man is fucking invincible.
It's always annoying when it's like, looks lined up. No.
Big says, I liked Red Dead Redemption 2 a lot, but I'm never gonna replay it. Yeah, they don't. I think the best way to, you gotta aim for the left. You gotta move yourself.
Yeah, I gotta move it. I gotta move farther to the left because it's not highlighting the explosive things anymore, but they're still active, which I didn't realize. I was like, well, I hit them away, so they're not going to be interacting, but they are.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to cut around them to hit the blue parts. So you need to do two angled, so that way you're cutting diagonally around it to hit those.
And I got it.
I mean, yeah, but I'm trying to tell you the intended design.
No,
versus I'm really far to the left, so I can do vertical. You know. The idea is you're supposed to be cutting around the center. Horizon is gonna suck to death stream. It might actually kill one of you. I don't know what you're talking about. It's only supposed to be 22 hours, I hear. That's fine.
Yeah.
Especially since it's nowhere near right now. But yeah, I think the best way I could come up with to describe it is games like Red Dead Redemption 2. I like that the vocals kicked in for 8 seconds.
Yeah, it's like, what? I don't know why that second half of the fight's so tiny.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm on fire and falling! And then the whale. Okay, right, and jump out with your sword out. And the whale eats you. This is why I don't remember Sundowner's song. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Sundowner's song is really great. I forgot that it just hardly plays.
Yeah. I think the best way I can put it is I dislike any game where the core gameplay isn't good enough to stand on its own, and it's the novelty of the moments that hold it, right? So, you know, you get a lot of 7th gen stuff like that, where it's just like, is the shooting in Uncharted really good enough to just be fun as hell for the whole time? Like, no, it's all these set pieces and moments and things. And that sort of 7th gen was the beginning of that.
Man, Red Dead like that 2 is the extra level of a lot of people who liked Red Dead 1 even. Were just like, this is bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Dan Riker is there, but then also just random people that had come in and, you know, buy it at my job. Like,
yeah,
what? This is nothing like what I wanted from a sequel to Red Dead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's very possible. It happens, you know?
Right.
I mean, look at GTA 4. That's nothing like what a number of people wanted from the earlier GTAs, but...
Yeah.
What happens in 3 hours?
Where's Rachel?
Who? Armstrong?
Consider your barrel cracked.
Got yourself shaving?
He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you?
Have you heard of the McDonald's Samurai Burger?
What?
It's only in Japan.
McDonald's?
Yes.
No.
Kojima tweeted about trying it. So I looked up what it was.
I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Right. What Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours.
It could be 2 9/11s.
Oh my god, 1822. We're not ready for that.
So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a
Why do the eyes look so weird in this game? As in literally the letter I is like shaded on the upper left part of it.
The president. He's on his way to
That one
Pakistan.
wasn't. That one is in
If
Pakistan.
something happens to him,
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make them see what I see.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico.
And now that I'm zooming in, a lot of these letters don't
Besides,
look
what's our
right at
proof?
all.
Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
That W is wrong. These eyes look like shit. These eyes still look like shit. The P looks terrible.
Right now. It's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Man, that font isn't good. That is
No.
correct, Big Nuts. 7th Gen was a little harsh on fonts. I think one of the things I appreciated the most about 8th Gen was, oh hey, everything's 1080p now, so text looks a lot better. Somebody asked why, I believe is complete phased. Why not Red Dead Redemption 1 then instead of 2? Well, the whole point was that is quite easily the thing we would hate. That I would get more out of Skyrim.
Yeah.
Than playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah. Even is the Desperado body. Oh, it's just red. Okay.
Crasham says, shout out to the Yakuza games using 720p font when running in 1080p. What?
Oh, you actually need to buy them. Jesus.
Oh, I forgot you did that.
Yeah.
Those are harsh. Those are some harsh words, Dan. The Skyrim thing. I'm never gonna see eye to eye with people who enjoy Red Dead Redemption. So you know. Dan Bob Dixon, who I think just showed up, said my favorite 7th gen game is UFC Undisputed 3. If that tells you anything. It's a good gen. Skyrim has more variable gameplay than Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I think there are interesting nooks and crannies to explore on a playthrough Skyrim that I feel like aren't there for Red Dead necessarily. For me, anyway.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Did we get all the brains on already?
Yeah.
Fast.
Yeah, we just stuck them in one of those bags of holding from like an Animal Crossing or something.
You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last.
Man, this guy is huge.
Oh yeah, yeah. Doctor is huge.
He's like 8 feet tall.
Absolutely enormous, man.
Amazing.
Or
Earth is the cradle of humanity.
Yeah, I guess the other option is Ryan's very short.
Ryan's like 3 feet tall.
The thermosphere. This thing can't pass.
Tosh is taller than Raiden.
Lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Doctor is just the guy from Streets of Rage 3, right? I mean, honestly, he looks like him. That is true.
Shit. This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited.
You know, what really bummed me out if Starfield gets delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that would be a betrayal to the core Bethesda. Of just not giving a shit.
So you think it should just come out and be as much of a tire fire as it normally is?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yes, I think it should come out and be a Bethesda game.
Don't worry, no matter how long they delay it, it's still on that engine. It will still be a Bethesda game.
That's true. Gil says, right, it is a solid 6 feet with his fancy heels. So what, that means you're 2 feet taller than him?
And people say Germans aren't funny.
Gonna say that line when interviewing Alex Battaglia, and he's gonna go, what? Yeah, Metal Gear Rising, absolute classic, required reading for games.
There it is.
Okay, never mind. Doctor, turn off my height inhibitor.
Bring the chopper around.
I can't. No one's inhibiting that. The fact that heels are kind of helping that.
We could have built you taller, right? And I mean, nothing's stopping us.
What a game.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen gameplay of Starfield at all.
I know, that's absurd.
Yeah. But I guess it's not coming out for another year.
No, Bob, it is in fact coming out in something like 9 months.
It's 11/11/11, isn't it?
Okay, so 10 months.
Yeah.
I was off by 1.
I know.
This is easier said than done, you know.
I did it. Okay. Man, his chin is really good at that.
Yes. Like, we need to have a lot of scenes of the chin doing this.
He's got a metal chin guard. We're gonna use it. But like, it's not really a guard. It's kind of just a metal chin. Game over. You know what helicopters are really good at? Dive bombing to catch up with somebody falling at terminal velocity.
Yes. It's okay. Chopper AI has gotten way better, so of course they can do that now.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
So I kind of forgot about that.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right.
Let me know if you want to play again.
You got out of Denver.
Sure. You know what? Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll kill these guys at least.
Doctor's huge, Gil. So of course his head's big. Hellfire says, "Oh shit, he's falling into a filler zone."
This game has to be a little bit longer.
Not too long.
Oh. Wait, you hit me while you're in half? How'd you do that, man?
Well, see, you were chopping through the top half of him as he kicked you. By the time you made it there, yeah.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Some water.
Sure. Have a good one, Marco.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this.
Of course this stream will have a VOD. It's Metal Gear Rising.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Yeah, we haven't fought Jetstream Sam yet.
Not yet, no. That's the next boss fight.
Vito says, why is the rocket company even in Colorado? Aren't they supposed to be next to oceans or water so that they can have a safe spot for rockets to crash and burn if something goes wrong? You know, I never...
I think SpaceX is, like, in a landlocked state.
Yeah, I was like, I know that, you know, like, NASA is, but I don't know about these other companies.
Yeah. Good job, Dan. Man, these guys are tougher than Monsoon.
Yeah, they all come at you once. Could you do double trigger?
That's true. I haven't used it at all.
There you go, Jesus.
Apparently, I had a few of you on edge.
Full future soon SpaceX cares for human lives. Yeah, exactly. Why would this company? You think Sonny has morals? God damn it. You got him, Dan.
Why I oughta? There we go.
Sonny was straight by 2 idiot dads, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty accurate.
This is fucking accurate. I don't know why I stopped to fight them. They just tried to keep running. Oh, yeah, there are
walls, yeah.
combat walls. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is definitely the one level of the game where it's like, yeah, you didn't need this.
Nope. It's like I can't parry from this state.
Oh yeah,
I'll take that.
You do have to stop.
Yeah, I'm like, but if I do that, he'll speed up and hit me before I can.
Oh, that's bad, Richardberg. Hope you guys had a fun week off. I went to see The Matrix and got COVID. Sorry to hear that. There's a reason we just don't go to theaters.
Yeah, no. Also, it's worth noting because some people seem completely unaware, we're at the peak of COVID by like twofold
right?
in the States.
Yeah, at least
I
in the
assume
US.
most countries are probably in a similar situation.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
But yeah. I hope you're feeling better.
Right. Letters Lines is currently in lockdown, says Guilt. Man,
Yeah.
I wish we'd do that.
No.
But now it's up to state level, and that means nothing happens.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's
That's
so-
why that guy was elected, so that way he could go, it's up to stage.
Yeah, it's like literally, this is the only reason you were elected is to stop this pandemic, and you failed in every way. Thank you so much.
You're so amazing at this. And this isn't to say me and Bob thought he would do it. We're just saying this is why he was elected.
Right.
Because in theory, supposed to give a shit.
Yeah. Was in Texas not gonna do anything? Yeah, of course not. Yeah, Florida ain't no better.
No, God no.
Whenever
Just as bad.
Whenever Field brings up, oh yeah, they're talking about maybe doing lockdowns in my state. It's like, God, your state actually caring about human lives? Weird.
What the fuck? You you want to fight? Okay. I love fighting these tiny dudes. They're so great.
Yeah, I don't know why they're in the game. See.
I've located a route with relatively light security.
New Lavender started college in 2 weeks.
radar.
Yeah, that's...
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
They didn't even make an alerted sound before they just shot me. Was that coincidental? Were they just taking shots at literally nothing?
Sorry, Dan. They still put up the hologram wall to make sure you don't go.
That's really bull.
Oh yeah, just Mob Lilac. That's totally normal here. Of like, yeah, nobody wears a mask.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't seen a local wear a mask in forever.
I'm saying that the only person on the workforce who still wears a mask. It's like, yeah, no, that's not surprising at all. Well, if we just pretend it's over, then it is, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's how it works.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And in fact, nothing's ruined.
Right.
There we go. Okay. Please pop up with the screen faster.
Is there still something hanging out? Okay.
No, it's just taking its sweet time.
I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Ow.
Yeah, these analog stick shakes are some of the hardest in gaming.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I can't even do the Ripper mode.
Yeah, you don't have the charge. It's got to
So
be
why
red
is the
up there.
first thing a giant chunk if that's not what I can activate it?
I don't know.
Okay, well at least I'm not alone in that. Very cool, don't you think? Oh god, the gorilla's mad. I'm just gonna cut those arms off. You don't need those.
No. Here's your achievement. You've made salami out of the man.
Thank you. Finally, someone who understands my genius.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your
That's what he
strength.
reminds
Find
me.
a vehicle.
Freddie Mercury lived to the age of 50.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. He's like a centurion Freddie Mercury, but older.
That should do nicely.
Right, and then looks at the vehicle and says, "Olay." We have no idea why. And then his phone number. God, his phone number is 111 and a bunch of digits.
It's insane.
Oh yeah, C rank. I'm so good at this.
Gosh, he says power extreme.
Yes. Man and machine. Okay, so we maxed out the strength.
We did.
I'm gonna just buy a life upgrade because even though I could buy the other weapons, I would use it for a very short amount of time.
Yeah, the same way. I was like, oh, it's not worth
Like,
it.
it's neat. It's neat. First time through, didn't regret buying it, but you know, obviously I stole Monsoon, so you should get the same.
Sure. Why not?
Right to hell.
I have to wonder if they made a motorcycle stage and it was like, oh, this is really bad. Let's not do it.
Platinum? They would never.
Yeah, they put it in. You're right.
Colorado airspace and nothing on the
Yeah,
radar.
you're right.
Good. I'm almost there.
Does he look like he's moving so slow in this shot? Like he's going 30?
Yeah, I don't know. Hashtag Breaker Gang. Thank you.
All right. Bark. Bark, bark. Chad Energy took over my dog. Jetstream Sam, how are you so cool?
A little heart to heart.
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
I think he's fucked up on drugs. None of this shit he's saying makes sense.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
Kino from Vino.
I'm not talking about money, Jack.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this AI to deep fake a giant ass onto this man. Excuse me?
We've
What?
both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right.
Spilling out.
End of story.
It's like the other thing's still there, but his ass is just barely squeezing.
Yes. No. Norman Reedus asked us to improve his body. We thought that he meant
give him a giant gas. He was upset.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
What? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
You gotta make the ass bigger, Doctor.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance.
See, he protects what's valuable to him, his winning smile.
Yes. Oh, whoops, yeah.
Doctor, disengage my cake inhibitors. Every song in this game is so good.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
It was pretty cool when they were like, here's a free sampler CD, and then they also did a full soundtrack. On top of that, I was like, God, yes. I wonder if they ever did concerts of this soundtrack.
I don't know.
He's like, oh man, walking towards him slowly did not help.
Whoa.
Fucking Olay. Got some serious Avenged Sevenfold energy for a short bit of the song there. Very good. Reminder that Jetstream Sam hardly uses any cyborg enhancements in lore. He's just literally this much of a chat that he keeps up with everyone else with natural talent. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Man. 7th gen, where drawing power lines was really difficult in 720p. Infamous month is going to be interesting.
Yes.
It's going to be really funny to go back to Infamous 1. Like, oh man, this looks so much worse than I thought it did at the time. It's okay, that's the ideal. Like, there isn't a I perfect parried, and that puts them in a susceptible state from that.
Right.
Goal, survive. Now, he isn't gonna, like, fly through. Okay.
Yeah, I thought he was.
I was like, he would be such an asshole to be like, good job, you chopped it up. I'm here now.
I think that's something that Armstrong pulls.
Yeah, I think that's right. Infamous 1 has aged the worst, but 2 still looks great, IMO. I feel like its visuals aged the worst, of course. But I feel like maybe the game's still great. We'll find out. I love the Infamous games.
Right?
It was really fun playing Sly Cooper and being like, these animations are infamous.
Yes.
There's some healing items in the rocks/boxes in the area if you need it. Okay.
Oh, whoops. These. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, that didn't.
Nice. Have we had to retry a single boss?
I don't think so.
That's kind of crazy.
I mean, when they have this many health restorers.
I mean, yeah, but you retried the boss on your first playthrough of the game.
I turned those. I didn't use those.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did I have to retry Monsoon? I don't think I wiped on him.
Yeah, the QT on Monsoon, but that doesn't count.
Oh, yeah, that's where I hit it, but I hit it too late because apparently we were in filmmaker.
Yep.
He is dead.
He barely had
Good job, dog. You figured out when a man splayed in half is dead. There's hope for you yet.
Inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer.
You know, when in doubt, just have your main character say everything like it is deep.
Yes.
I guess Taco Bell can't be open 24/7.
With these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A BT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
So Bob, would you be okay? Would you be okay with me saying this is the Metal Gear universe's Sonic Mania?
Right. We have less than 1 hour. Hurry.
Roger.
It doesn't make much sense, but I'm cool with it.
You picking up on that vibe? I'm just saying, some people looked at Raiden and they were like, it'd be pretty fucking cool if he did all this shit. What country did Solidus find Raiden in? Middle Eastistan?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure is... I don't think it was a Zanzibar land fight. Oh, is it Liberia? Yeah.
Okay, did we get anything new in here? Oh yeah, 5.
Silverman says, wait, how does a sword have an ID lock? You can't stop a sword not being sharp or something. It's a high-frequency blade, so you can stop it from frequenting highly.
Yes.
Haha, so sword go burr. Well, see, sometimes sword not go burr.
Right.
And that's the real problem. At that point, you're just hitting him with a piece of metal and you're an idiot. Clearly. Yes, Rush Stickenberg, that's why I was losing it during that cutscene. He got the high-frequency
Oh, no, he
sword
got the
from his father.
original blade from his father.
And then he made it go burr.
Yes.
This cutscene is so much.
It is. God, that is so Senran Kakarot. Someone said it was the same artist. I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
of course
obviously. Oh, God.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here.
She looks like the Lazy Town chick. So, wait. What happened to you?
I'm running a rocket company, but also they make me do this.
It's a long story.
She's like, I'm a brilliant scientist and a VTuber.
Because, you know, one of these pays the bills.
And the other one's for science. So the VTubing's for... Oh, okay, I get it.
It's okay. Follow me.
That's when Raiden shows up and she says, Nico, Nico, ni. God. And he's like, I don't know what that means.
You don't understand. I was an otaku in the 90s.
You built that?
Yep.
Do you want to see my dragon shirt?
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
I don't see what the problem is, did you? Yeah, she's 12 years old and got a small loan of $300 million from her parents. Just like Elon Musk.
No, she's actually smart, though. So nothing,
So nothing
like...
okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no smoking flight.
God, is she only 12? I thought she was a little older by now.
Ready for countdown.
She's really young.
Yeah.
Ignition!
At oldest, she's 15. It is a pretty Olga core look. I don't think it's literally the exact same style as Olga's thing, but maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, El Gordo, did I miss a Rose reference in that scene? No, he meant something. Okay. Oh, okay. I want to go back to my garland mate. She's 11.
Wow. Okay.
Sure. Ah, yes, my favorite place. Shabaz. That's hard to say, actually. I was gonna say it, but then I couldn't. Because I was trying to pronounce the B and the H, and I just could not make that one sound. I know. I'm too tired, that's the problem.
Well,
I'll let you handle this one. The dog's like, what?
Nothing.
What? Cuts to him fighting the senator.
big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
That's right, it's Smash Stage. Is it? Is this in PlayStation All-Stars? Like, oh god, now we have to play his thing!
Oh no!
This is the worst!
I didn't think about the
God,
repercussions.
Our bit sucks!
Oh, I beat that boss. Do you want to take it back? Or you want to crumple? Either way is fine.
I'll let you take it.
PlayStation All-Star fan keep winning.
Who?
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, if you hadn't jumped in front of one of them, they definitely would have caught that you were here from the sound of that dude screaming.
Yes.
Why is there stealth in this game at all?
I don't know. It's really weird and half fake. Like, I get that it was supposed to be the thing originally.
Yeah, and that game was not made by the people who had that idea for a fucking reason. What about Implement? That's 2 playthroughs for each goal. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
We already know. That's why we pushed it up beyond Implement. Yeah, and we need to do Killzone, man.
Too bad Horizon Girl it didn't exist yet, so she can't be in there.
I know, actually, I do feel that way.
Exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exif code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with
the Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right.
No.
It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or
What a topical game.
needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Right, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
No, just don't lock me in the area and we're fine.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Whoa.
I think you can just run straight there and then cutscene. All right, it's fine. Silverrain says, you know what's weird? Did 9/11 and the Iraq War really happen 1-to-1 in the Metal Gear Solid universe? MGS4 was 2014.
Yeah, they probably just budgeted enough to be like, let's use real world events because that, you know, people relate to that.
And then we won't exactly place when that happened relative to our other bullshit.
Right.
Eric Farrell says, I'm pretty sure Metal Gear exists in an alternate timeline. The franchise or the mech? Because, you know, if you're saying I think Metal Gears exist in an alternate timeline, I think they might exist in this timeline and they suck, just like they do in Metal Gear. Like, the grand accomplishment of the Metal Gear is that, hey, you can launch an ICBM from a mobile thing.
Right.
It's like, not that mobile.
Hold on a second.
We'll get there. It's gonna take some fucking time. And frankly, the Shagohod's more impressive to me.
For the era, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
context is important, right?
I mean, that's kind of how... unfortunately, every Metal Gear makes it more impressive because it's like, well, what if in the 1970s? So then it makes what comes later silly.
So you're saying like the later Metal Gears of Peace Walker and Portable Ops and 5.
Yeah, like 5 especially, where it's like, what do you mean you have a freaking Gundam?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of...
Because at least...
I think Rising's the only Metal Gear game I truly approve of past 3.
Yeah.
And that's a weird feeling to have.
Yeah, it's rough. Every time we get bad inklings, it's like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, every time
like,
he
the
writes another big boss thing, which, fun fact, no, almost all of those are big boss-centric things.
Oh no, we actually ran out of health restores.
Yeah. Oh, you were out during Jetstream.
Oh, wow.
That's why I brought up the thing chat was bringing up of there's health in the rocks and boxes. Maybe do that. You were down to 20% with no health backup on Sam. Yeah, exactly, Monty Rob. That's why I think the Shagohod's fucking dope. Because it's like, what if my Buick was powered by drills?
Yes.
What do you mean drills? So like go underground? No, it just sits on the ground and it tears ass.
Yes.
I'm like, that can't. That's cool as shit, though.
More specified later. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
I'll find it.
Like sashimi.
There we go.
Get off. Yours is the drills that will tear ass. Yeah.
Hopefully this is a health restore in here. I can hit the box. Oh, right. I have to do the thing. I'm gonna keep hitting L1. Hollow chip. No, it's not health. Yeah, I don't... Even if they did finish 5, I don't have any confidence that it would actually have felt like a proper ending to Metal Gear. I did enjoy the gameplay of 5, but it's just... The way they structured the map and everything, it had almost no cutscenes. I don't know how much longer you need to make that game feel complete. I really don't. And just what was in that... the extra disc that lets us see stuff, was like, that's neat, but that doesn't feel like it would be everything I'd want. Whoop. No, I just want to open the box. This guy... Oh, those explode. That makes sense. They're missiles. There we go. Wow. I think Reaper mode let me do that. Ripper mode.
Reapist mode. That's why they call me Jack the Reapist. Jack, I think you misread what they were calling you. Oh. Well, that's rude. Jack Therapist? But yeah, it's funny to think, like, yeah, we have nuclear submarines.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Why would we need Metal Gear?
You could totally stealthily move around in your giant mech.
I find it incredibly funny that the idea of, like, Metal Gear Ray is that it can go, it's amphibious, and it has that hydro cannon.
Yeah.
Which is intensely cool.
Yeah, Metal Gear Ray is still like my favorite because it's so crazy.
My favorite's Arsenal.
Yeah, then we find out that no, Ray's actual idea is that it's in Arsenal gear and we have 100 of them and we can drive this giant tank around and drop them.
Arsenal's supposed to be a factory for them.
Right?
I was like, what?
Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy.
And the Ray gets jobbed by Raiden like 30 times. Look, it's amphibious, not invincible. I saw a video earlier of British Marines training with fucking jetpacks, so that was fun to see. Yeah, I saw that too, One True Blue, and it made me think of how much cooler movies would be if we went back to using real shit.
Yeah,
that was cool. As people say, the human eye is very good at picking up when something's fake, and things just look cooler when they're real. But then it's hard.
Yeah. Man, I keep thinking there's an Ip Man movie I've not watched.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Is this 9/11-3? I can run up a building, but these rocks are moving. He's dummy thick. That's why I cracked the earth when he did that.
Yes.
You mean like the Turbo Man scene in Jingle All the Way? That kind of real? I meant a little bit more real than that.
How'd you get it down there? This mode, you're so dumb. I love it. Yeah, no, it's insane.
And each Metal Gear comes with its own senator inside.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
What a
just a little
great
too
character.
late, as usual. Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here. Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Checked the internet lately?
No. No.
Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me.
I love that. The Minority Report. Yes.
The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
Oh my god.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew.
What a fucking character.
4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
The memes.
Isms. Nationalism.
Racism.
Materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit.
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer.
Yes. That's what political speeches need.
Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now. We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
This is a lot. Yeah. It's never.
Help the economy. DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent
My
blood.
god.
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen.
People who live in apartment complexes that a drone has decided might be one of those.
Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Jesus.
This shit's nuts.
Yeah, I like coming here and be like, what are they even gonna do? You kid did kill all of the main guys.
Yeah. Now it's really good because you're on this base and you're like, okay, we're gonna do, and then it just cracks open and this thing crawls out with the senator in it. It's like, man, what a good fucking game.
The most unsubtle song, yeah. That's why
For
it's
the
so
most
good.
unsubtle game.
Yes. Look, sometimes you just need to shoot the message in your face.
Just take the message, put it in your mouth, and pull the trigger. Yeah, I don't know, Field. This should have been this should have been the first Mick Gordon, right? These guys should have showed up in more games.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. It's crazy. God, it's so hard to see him.
I know, it sucks. It's okay, you can sort of tell by his hip movement, too.
All right, those are non-blockable.
Really?
Yeah, when
that
they do
one
the
is?
yellow flare, you got it.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so it's whenever it's the double. Got it.
Right.
I forgot how War on Terror this whole thing was. How? I know. This dude is like, it's the war of terror to end all wars on terror. Is it the war for oil that's to end all the wars for oil? Like, the thing is so insanely, hey, post 9/11, and I'm like, yeah. It's intense. It's incredible.
Here we go. Yeah, this song is amazing.
Hopefully Sony Santa Monica's next game that Corey Barlog makes gets to have a soundtrack that's cool.
I hope so. I hope some Western game ever goes for a cool soundtrack at this level. I guess we got Doom Eternal.
Just Doom.
That's
Doom
it.
and Doom Eternal, yeah. So was there actually a reason Snake gave Ryan a katana at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, or was it just coincidentally the smartest decision he's ever made?
It was all deep, okay?
Snake knew that one day we would rely on Raiden and his mastery of Japanese steel, folded 10,000 times and frequently vibrated. Doom Eternal didn't have the lyrics that kick in at specific times. Oh yeah,
no,
for sure.
I don't think the Doom Eternal soundtrack actually steps this at all.
No, but it's the closest we get.
Yeah, it's the closest we get from like Western games.
Because it goes hard.
Yeah, it does. Oh jeez.
I'm just sleepy. I stayed up all night editing.
Valkyrie Excelsius, yeah.
God, what a name.
Right?
Also possibly the most farcical piece of shit Metal Gear. That's my favorite thing about later Metal Gears, the more just, so you're a giant hanger? This one's like, I'm a big-ass spider with laser blade arms and laser cannons. And I'm like, is that more dangerous than Ray? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely bigger.
It is definitely bigger. That's what makes it so funny to me. That's what I love about it, because it's very,
with Arsenal, it feels real. Like, I totally get Arsenal. It's a mobile factory for Metal Gears, which is insane, but is actually a big threat. This thing is clearly a giant spider robot that's slow.
Yeah, it sucks. It's hilarious. It's really, really hilarious, actually. more of a mantis than a spider.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
I was like, what's the thing here? Do I actually have to knock them out and then throw them at it or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think you were just waiting out a phase.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Something's happening, and someday we'll know.
Get off! Oh. I actually did not see that one.
And here I thought you taking that blade to the face was an artistic decision.
I don't know if Ripper Mode actually makes me more powerful.
I don't know. Sentient J-Dam says, imagine Arsenal gear, but it's airborne and there's a fleet of them. Lockheed, as in Lockheed Martin, actually thought this was a good idea IRL. I don't doubt that they did.
Right.
One of the things I was going to bring out about why it's so funny that these later Metal Gears are like this is how much you hear about, like, yeah, they spent billions researching a fucking plane, and it's just a way worse piece of shit than this thing that's 2 decades old.
It's like the F-16 is still the best plane, unfortunately. It's like, oh,
it's like, man. Yeah, there we go.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I would love to have seen how insane the Go was a sequel to this.
Yeah, no, they should have done that.
Yeah.
They really should have. It's nuts that they didn't.
This is so insane.
God, that's so absurd. No vertical slices?
No vertical slices, you can't.
Oh, okay.
You only get this.
That's really funny, though.
How long is it going to let me do this?
Feel says, it's weird how shit your soul sucks and breaks down constantly when you have no standards and bottomless pockets.
Yeah.
Weird.
Weird. How does that happen?
Bigs on dots.
The pod's very cool.
But sure.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
This is when I completely lost and started crying.
That was insane.
Because I'm like, there, I kicked this stupid senator ass. What is he gonna, what? What a good game.
Let's go. The hell are you thinking?
Ryan, I feel like you should be worried. He hit the DBZ charged up.
Right?
That's a cushy Ivy League school. Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. Not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Perfect video game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's literally nothing better than this. It's so insane.
Why don't you stick around and find out?
I think the ending of Metal Gear Rising is an inspiration to all writers. This is something to aspire to.
Right? Jesus.
Yeah, it is literally peak fiction. Which is why I don't use that phrase very often, because that exists for things like this.
Right?
Nice, nice.
Thank you for that fun fact, New Lavender.
I mean, that is a fun fact.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk. What? Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's going to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right. The truth, then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Want to know why? I have a dream. What? One day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people. Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit. Fuck American pride. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchanged! The weak will be purged, and the strongest will thrive.
I have nothing to say here. It's too good and perfect. There we go.
There it is.
Talking about.
They owe him a writing credit, and yet they never gave it to him.
I'm using war as a business to get elected. so I can end war as a business.
There it is.
There we go.
In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe.
I'm just shocked he didn't also borrow this part of the speech, right?
Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
I love this choreography, and then he just steps on Ryan 7 times angrily. This don't make sense. Oh, Rush Stickenberg, it makes too much sense to all the worst people.
Yeah.
What do you think? How the hell did you get it like that? I don't write my own speeches. Try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through?
I love this. It's such cartoonish bullshit. Yeah, no, it's just literally a cartoon at this point. It's really great.
I was wrong.
It feels like this Metal Gear Solid 3 stupid.
Yeah, yes.
Videos.
Yes.
You're batshit insane!
Oh yeah, and then he looks through his own ass. Ooh. It's so fucking good.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about being weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive. Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own 2 hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
What a good hit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Bootstraps, Jack. Bootstraps, yes.
You took back your life by being a libertarian guy with the nationwide. Thank you, Phil. Okay, now just hit him 1,000 times.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez, I can't believe you weren't able to flawlessly hit Senator Armstrong 1,000 times without getting hit, Bob. You're really bad at this game.
Clearly.
God, I hope Rose isn't supposed to be. She doesn't.
Yeah, she
There's
doesn't
like
look
no
it.
way. Oh man, look at all that damage. 8%, huh? Wow. I guess that was actually 7. Make some Fist of North Star sounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a good one. That's always a good one when you do the double punch and the person slide back, like the fucking Matrix.
Yes.
Nanomachine, son. They harden in response to physical trauma.
Thank you for the chant.
You can't hurt me, Jack.
You know, this is great and amazing, to everyone, but it's so much better if you're a Metal Gear fan. Just how much of it is just I am a joke based on every Metal Gear.
Yes, because all of 4 was like nanomachines in it, and tried to do it, explain it in some really serious way.
Yes.
Here we are, just like
nanomachines, son. They did it in 5 too. Is that thing of?
Is there nanomachines?
I didn't realize the lingual virus or whatever was that too.
I forgot, because that's so insane.
That sucks. Oh, the guy in 3, the guys in 3 had vocal cord parasite nanomachines. They weren't nanomachines, were they? Please don't actually be nanomachines.
People are saying parasites.
I think we're about done here.
I'm okay with microorganisms being responsible instead of nanomachines.
Yeah.
We can credit nanomachines for the vast majority of the franchise, but top 5 as well. Jesus.
Woof.
2 years I've been
Oh, I didn't know about that.
and on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours.
That'll be epic.
What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So, you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new...
Stickper says, I love Friender. Yeah, me too. Why are you bringing that up now?
I don't know. Mysteries.
Seemingly random.
You little fuck.
But yeah, it's got a cartridge in it because it it's this bullet to explode out of the sheath.
Yes.
Which is so good.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh!
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
What?
Come on. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Let's dance.
He can just do flame punches now. It's so good.
Well, yeah, because he's a senator. That's why.
Yes.
All senators can do that.
Oof. Need to get farther away.
Yeah.
thought I had the red flash, but I guess not. Jesus.
He booped your snoot and then you fell over.
Oh, jeez. Don't hit him too hard, then I'll go through it and get hit. God, it's so good. What? Why didn't it work?
You held LT, right?
Yeah, and just nothing happened. I was like, did the controller die? No.
Obviously, Ripper mode's just gonna totally own him. I should get kicked in the nuts. It's okay, it's just a 4th year health bar.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh.
It's always good.
Power Extreme! I like the vocals kicking long enough for you to get hit by a fireball.
Yes.
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go.
Yeah, that explosion's so big. Okay. All right.
It's okay, this time throw kunai.
Yes.
Obviously you have those, you're a ninja.
It's weird because they did that in cutscenes. He throws the knives, and you just don't have that in the game.
This is when you use all your expendable items by throwing grenades at Armstrong. You know, I go, okay, here we go. He's coming. Whew. Ow. Ow.
There he goes. Hopefully it works this time. I have no idea what's up with that ahead of time.
Yeah. Weird, every time they sing you just die.
Yeah.
Or is this cursed music?
Whoa! It looked like I dodged it. He's like, no, I'm facing this way, actually.
You have less than a second for each of those on Revengeance difficulty, by the way. Well, I hope, J-Dam, that you didn't have your TV in filmmaker mode.
This time he's just decide I will continue to do the explosion and you will die.
And you'll just eat it.
I have no idea why sometimes it just does not want to activate.
You had no bar.
Oh, so I guess you need a bar even though it's a cinematic thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I thought they just auto gave it to you for that.
Yeah. There we go. Here we go again.
Oh my god.
You got it. Oh god, hit his face. And then you hug.
God.
There we go. Health pickup.
Yeah, there's a second one there too. Oh god.
Third
It is
one.
the third one. It's healing.
Fourth one. There we go. Nice. Very nice. The next Metal Gear game is a third-person shooter like Uncharted. That would be hilarious.
Jesus.
We were really just interested in telling us an epic story with a lot of set pieces.
God.
You're like, stop, you're drunk. A movie tie-in that's like that would be funny. Oh my god, yes. Metal Gear Solid, the movie, the game.
God, I can't even imagine. That's
By
insane.
Naughty Dog. Kojima's like, why did I sign up for this? There we go. Yeah, punch his ribs. See, you dodged by leaning into your punch really hard. Oh, you sure you're getting health?
I gotta get my sword to stop it. Oh god. I have to stop running to have the prompt show up.
You can't do two actions at once. That would be insane. Yeah, I think that equaled it out a bit.
Oh, it's gonna do that again.
Oh, man.
God, I'm trying to think of the insane explanation that we'd get for having to do as much murder as you do as in a Uncharted game.
Yeah. It's okay. You're a cop. Please stop strangling me, sir. Very nice. He goes to headbutt you, and then you just chop his head off. Hell yeah. The game's like, just so you know, he has like 12% health. We promise. God.
He's still got 9% health right now.
God. I forgot that you just rip it out and it has all that shit attached.
Yeah.
Christ.
Well done, Jack. Your dream dies with you. Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons.
Just so you know, I'm not owned.
Right.
And you suck, and no one likes you, and you failed. I'm now gonna explode.
But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
Yeah, they gave him the nanomachine heart.
God. It has like tentacle tubes.
Yeah.
It's so insane.
Deep inside.
Gotta pump out a lot of nanomachines.
Kindred spirits.
Your heart exploded.
Lots of nanomachines.
So many.
Remember how that newest James Bond movie is just a really bad Metal Gear plot?
Oh, how did we go this whole stream without talking about it?
Yeah,
oh my
I know, it's
God.
wrong.
God. The problem was, like, it showed its hand pretty early, and we didn't realize how much it was no really. No really. No really. Yeah. Yeah, No Time to Die is Nanomachine's son, the movie.
Yeah, it's real bad.
It's real bad. It's real. Like, if you are familiar with Metal Gear Solid, it is just, oh God.
It's like the idiot version.
It is. It's like, why did it take you 19 years to make this?
Infinite wig what, eh?
Infinite wig. Infinite wig.
So it was the wig.
Duh.
I know, but come on. You don't just say it.
I like how Armstrong's like, you suck, right? And then right, it's like, no, you.
We're gonna see President Hamilton, and he's going to look exactly like the senator. Like, wait a second.
Wait a minute.
The two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence.
Yeah, because this guy watches the. Oh, okay, it's him. I thought it was the security guard for 1 second. Because of the pizza.
Let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
His heart out and it exploded it.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Why is Jesse from Dead Rising here? She's not packing enough ballistics for that. But I appreciate the nomination.
Construction and long-term nursing care. exciting. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is
Hey Bob, you ever noticed that the doctor talks like this all the time? Like he always like sucks on a lemon before he calls anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, facial modeling's hard, okay?
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, eh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes.
Or bodies. Free brains!
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well.
Click closer.
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know?
Hey Sonny, you are really something. Same age as me. You're a genius, girl. And you're pretty cute too. Ouchie ouch.
Violence! Oh no! Sonny, no!
This about a crazy world, nah?
What?
For me, see that ninja. Me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
I never thought a ninja could go ninja, go ninja, go.
He rescued me too, you know.
Those papers are huge.
I owe him everything.
What are these books for Andre the Giant? Like fucking Jesus. This child is page sized. I don't
Yes.
I know all about his past.
Never thought me life could get better by cutting me in half.
And he hurt a lot of people.
No, these children are tiny.
But that's not
Eric,
everything I know.
you're acting like our friend Eric. There is no. What is
Yeah,
Sonny
there's-
this big?
There's no world a sheet of paper should be as big as a child's torso.
You know what? Is it sitting around here or did I finally put it away? I have that little Nemo book that's literally this big, and it's like, even that!
No, they'd have to be that size, yeah.
Yeah,
Then
every book in the world is this fucking
it's
big.
It's like a newspaper sheet.
How big is a book? Yes. No, that's weird. I thought it showed the other part before the credits.
No, that's after, because it's the tease.
Okay. Hey, look at them doing their credits at 60 frames per second. A thing many games still don't get. It's like, guys, it's scrolling text. You might want to make it smooth.
Please.
Someday. You know what? I'm sure, like as I said on Game of the Year, I'm sure Bayonetta 3 is going to be the best game for Platinum in a long time.
Yeah, it almost has to be.
There's a good chance I might like it more than one.
Yeah.
I don't know about you liking more than one, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to like it more than one.
I'm fully open to liking something more than one. I
Yes.
see all of one's problems and I accept them and like that it's a unique thing.
But this
it just needs to be a new, unique thing.
Right.
Instead of just watered down homeopathic Bayonetta like Bayonetta 2.
That's not true. Bayonetta 2 wasn't just watered down homeopathic Bayonetta 1. It was Bayonetta 1 with way worse, like, walk and talk 7th Generate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Like, I wasn't even thinking of all the story side stuff. It's like, oh, this is trash.
Rush Ticket versus I'm calling it now. They focus too much on the kaiju stuff and it feels bad, and I still could like it more than one.
I hope that kaiju stuff goes well. But I also, that doesn't need to be the whole game. And if it does something interesting with it, it'll be fun. Like, they have kaiju stuff in 2, and it's terrible because you don't even control it. It's just there.
I agree with Dan on that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rig. Also, hi, how's it going? Did you guys know? I bet you didn't. I bet none of you knew this.
Mm-hmm.
None of you knew. Did you know Retro Island Gaming streams all the fucking time? And they do really cool streams. Andrew's a very cool guy, and to be honest, Rig, I've been cramming in, like, as I told Chad earlier, I've beaten 5. Thank you, Big Nerd. I've beaten 5 games in the last week. Played 8 total, all for Game of the Year, and the whole time I keep seeing notifications on my phone of Rig went live, and I'm like, I can't. I'm in the zone, and I'm isolating, and I'm like, the lights are off, and everything's about the game. And then the game's unsighted.
Yeah, I'm surprised you went all the way through. Unsighted. You should probably try Fist.
I should, yeah.
You probably should.
Here's the problem, though.
What's up?
I own Pioneers of Olive Town now. I think I might be done playing other things for Game of the Year because I think placing it on my list might be
fair.
Yeah,
that does seem incredibly up your alley.
Oh God, is it? It's so good. It's not even that it's just in my genre or wheelhouse. It's that it's so good and in there. Because if it was just Friends of Mineral Town, I would already be done. I would already be like, okay, I'm good.
I'm good. Rick goes around to see his amazing speech. The president.
Yeah, that's an important speech. How the hell did you get elected? I don't write my speeches. What a good game. Yeah. That's just why we wanted to do this as a part of 10 out of 10 month. Is that as good as Friends of Mineral Town on GBA, the best Harvest Moon? Spiff says it's better. Yeah, it's better.
I'm excited for this to come to PlayStation.
Yes. I understand not wanting to play PC games.
Yeah.
I get that. And I understand also looking at that Switch version and what it's doing and just losing it.
I
should show chat.
I could probably deal with it, but I don't think I want to.
Yeah, no, I don't think people should.
SMT5.
But I need to show chat. So after this is done, we're just going to show you guys how rough this is on the Switch. We'll even reboot the whole thing just to be like, look. How the hell did Armstrong come into existence? College ball?
Yeah, he's he's just like the epitome of the American-raised, like, rich kid. Mainlined through the highest end colleges. And becoming a politician and feeling like he's even better than that. It's very real.
Do they have gay marriage yet, or are they still best friends forever? Yeah, they have gay marriage. You can date anyone in town, and there are so many options. It's kind of overwhelming for me, so I just didn't engage at all. Used to play college ball, you know, college ball into Navy, into nano machines. The only way he could get better is if he was voice acted by Strong Bad.
No one would be able to deal with that. They'd just be like, this is insane. What's happening?
This isn't about the war economy. This is the work to end the war economy.
I wonder if I can skip.
You're insane. How do you type with those gloves? It's actually really easy. The letters on the screen are all fucked up. No wonder you don't write your own speeches.
Oh, in-game poster cover comes. It was so weird when Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah.
They switched to Anime Girl instead, but they only had one poster.
Yeah, 5's not done.
Yeah, it's like, what?
How the heck did you get elected? You're insane. I'll show you a strong man. Or home star.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will...
Now they're taking livers.
PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
And that's him dealing with the divorce papers, actually. The scene was unrelated to what was being said.
I forgot that all of the scenes about him having a son and Rose and stuff were all codec calls, so we didn't see any of them in this playthrough, which is very funny.
Yeah, no, it's insane that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm curious if there's like one more trophy that pops.
Maybe.
Achievement, sorry, completely different thing. Passing rain. Mr. 1%.
Oh yeah, we didn't switch weapons even once. We got the title.
Oh, that's funny. What do you mean, despite? Yeah, this is cutting, right? When you just stir.
Yes.
And there we go. Now we've justified the money I spent buying this game.
Yeah.
To stream it.
How long did that?
That we came in like right at 6.
Okay.
Because it's 6:16 now, and we sat through credits and yeah.
Yeah.
Well, time to jump over to Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Old Town, or SOS Poops.
I guess I can turn off the Xbox then.
You can. Yeah, Bob. All current consoles you can turn off from the controller. Didn't you know that? I knew that, of course. Bob. Why wouldn't I know that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's weird they never ported this to PlayStation.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's like it feels so ripe for it, but Konami has been in that hole of we don't want to do anything.
I mean, they did port it to PS3.
Yes, they just didn't.
It's not on any modern platforms. Yeah,
because
where the controller was here. Now it's on the couch.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it would make so much sense to bring it to modern stuff because then you could have a real Xbox One version or series now, and it would look a lot better.
Good me. Oh, I'm in a fucking festival. Sorry, everyone. You're gonna deal with me in a festival. Festival. My heart's not in because I'm too busy being a rich billionaire with no boyfriend or girlfriend.
Not prepared for that beast, says Hellfire. Oh god, it's still doing that freezing thing already.
It hasn't really done it yet. It's just running bad. When it really does it, it's something. Ooh.
God, this is running so much worse than it was in the field.
No, in the field, dude, it's rough nowadays.
When I saw it, because I saw it before you had built your empire.
That's cool. You're all people, and I'll remember your names. Anyways, where's this dude with this boat and his fireworks?
Spiff, are you playing on Switch or on PC?
He's playing on Steam, and I have to watch him boot it every time. Okay, this is the dude. Have you found a good place? So, ironically, this is when I'm supposed to find someone I think is very cool and watch with them. But I'm a Sigma male, you know? So I'm going to watch it by myself, and everyone's going to be like, what a cool dude.
He's so cool, man.
Yeah, look at me. I'm the coolest. That's fine. We're
not going to stick around here too long.
Bob's like, God, I hope not.
I assume Dan wants to sleep. That's my assumption. Ignore women, acquire wealth. Yes, default minion. That's the idea. Yeah, this is Metal Gear Rising Chapter 2. It's the one they couldn't make. Just like Metal Gear Solid 5, dev got cut early. They wanted to do the entire Harvest Moon game. You need the scorpion jacket, yes!
God, that would be so good. Okay, so here's all my ore refiners. Let me pull out my ore. Watch as the game freezes up every time I pull out an item and then shits itself.
Rough.
The funny thing is, it hasn't even frozen completely, which happens quite frequently when you're trying to do real shit.
What do you do? I farm. Thank you. Just had to despawn your farm.
I was gonna ask you, Spiff. I haven't had time to boot the version Shinji 16 gifted me on Steam. Does the pop-in do that? Because you can angle the camera. Does the pop-in do that on Steam? Because while I could see it maybe doing that, I think that's pretty unlikely.
Steam does none of this. Oh my god.
Yeah, so this game is really quite incredible, but this version runs rough as fucking hell in this.
They're like, we got it running, though. Be impressed.
Key shippable. Why is the frame rate described as key shippable? That's a little strange. Okay, so we're going to go to sleep. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. I'm going to do all sorts of stuff. This is a shame. Yeah, no shit. That's why when you kept going, I'll judge for myself. I'm like, no, a blind man could see. Because it still hasn't froze like it does all the time. What?
What'd you click that this Spiff is now yelling about? You're so
Yeah, because I'm a fucking Sigma male. I run an enterprise. I don't need a house.
Yeah,
sure, the house costs $10. I already told everyone, Spiff. You're not outing me to anyone but chat.
Yeah, no, I was over here the other day, and Dan was like, yeah, I'm filling this tent.
It's like, fucking hilarious. It's like $10 to move out of this tent, and I'm like, no.
You might have some cool features you're missing out on by not being in the dirt.
Watch as I critically miss picking up a plant because of the frame rate.
God.
Also, yeah, Kyle, I made the same joke of we should post his fucking tent on male living spaces.
Yes. I haven't seen extended footage of it, Dan. Be nice, says Hellfire.
So, yeah, no, it's a really fun game. It's super great. There are lots of quality life things I'll get into as soon as I finish picking up all these pumpkins.
This is just a Pokemon Sword Shield, yeah. It's like the wild areas, yeah.
Yeah, it really does get that bad. Even that froze in a couple of places because of that, and this does the same thing. Like, so far, it hasn't hitched up completely, and the audio, like, stopped and broken.
Apparently, you confused Spiff with like someone else by their name.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Melon.
The wild area isn't this bad. I'm not
no, you're just fucking wrong.
Yeah, no, it is. Maybe if there's
maybe if you turn off
Pokemon.
online.
Maybe if you turn off online, there's one Pokemon.
Yeah.
Only one.
Yes, Spiff, that's an actual problem on this version. It runs so bad you can critically miss picking up vegetables and fruit.
Yeah, seeing Dan try to aim his hammer sometimes is real sad.
Like, it just skips the frame where I'm supposed to pick it up because the frame rate's so bad, and then it just goes, well, you picked up nothing, champ. You missed the melon at your feet.
Yeah, playing online.
Oh, shit, what is...
What's up?
I have a jewel melon, look at it.
Where?
It's like shaped crazily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got like...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like some sort of weird made of hard plastic or something.
That's awesome. Yeah, because when you grow certain fruits and vegetables, if they have like special versions, and you grow enough of them, you can get occasionally some. And as you can see, it sells for 1,300 gold just for one.
Wow.
So there we go. I'm gonna make $10 billion today. I already have a chunk of money, so part of me's like, maybe I should upgrade one of my tools. I don't know.
You grew a rock. Yes. Dude,
Yes.
This dude can take coal and refine it with his hands.
It's really great. Like, you have refined coal and then coal lump, and you would think you use a machine to do that, but it's like, no, you clearly are just smashing it with hammers or your hands or something, and it's like, this is insane. Oh, and we can continue Dan's awesome empire of sprinklers. I have enough ore to make 4 more. Because the idea is I want my farm to water itself because clearly moving is so hard in the Switch version.
Okay, Big Nerd must have missed it earlier. He says, did objects just pop out on camera? Oh, you don't even know.
Oh, are you talking about that? I mean, even when I don't angle the camera, it's clearly doing it.
Yeah, no, but you can see it just so...
Oh no, it deleted my really nice pattern of... Yeah. Oh, it gets worse, but yeah, that's an example of it freezing, and man, it sure does it a lot.
PC it is, and yes.
Yeah, please, if you're interested in this, get it on PC. I love this game. I really do. Get it on PC. This is the most this should escape the Switch thing since Disgaea 6. Yeah, if only they would make a version of Disgaea 6 on another platform, Bob.
Yeah.
Maybe someday they will.
Maybe,
who knows?
You know,
maybe.
God.
They suck.
Yeah, they do. Fish says he's glad you complained about this version. Otherwise, they would have picked it up on Switch. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's important to let people know if a version of a game is a lame duck, which is clearly what this is. Yeah, you know what? I have enough gold. The dude's open today. I'm just gonna... Oh, hey.
Disgaea 6 on Game Pass. Dude, that would require them ever making an Xbox game on Nipponichi. They already made the game on PlayStation.
Yeah, they actually did make that shit on PlayStation. They just didn't let it come over to the States because they made a deal.
Yeah. Presumably they made a deal. Otherwise, this is absolutely
insane. It would be
insane.
peak insanity if they didn't actually get paid to not bring it over.
Right.
There's literally no way. I want to see character popping. It probably happens if you like go around to places where people live, but I don't do that.
Yeah, Dan doesn't go into town. That's
I go
for
into
suckers.
town to upgrade my shit, which is what I'm about to fucking do.
Man, I'm just like, I wonder how I would end up playing this game because it would be nothing like Dan is.
Oh, yeah. No, Bob would do this thing where he's like, I want to water my crops. And I'm like, but that's what machines are for. Why would I... On a related note, I'm going to go upgrade my watering can just so when I have to, it's easier.
It's like a Stardew Valley. Is this a ripoff? Thanks, Digimunda.
Okay, I was like, I see Rebel Winter's name. Is that in that text that I have yet to read? Games that run really bad on Switch is the final mission in San Andreas where the fire truck you're chasing randomly stops the teleports. That's incredible.
Wow.
Okay, so I needed 10 gold and I have 7. So close.
Wait, why is the Orichalcum stuff still gold colored?
It's a gold trim. It does take gold to make it. So you're crafting the handle and bolts and stuff out of that and woods that are in. For example, Mirage lumber.
Oh my god. Mirage lumber.
Durable lumber. I appreciate let me see if I have anything else that'll take it. No. There's solid lumber, and the tier between that and Mirage is supple lumber. And I'm like, ooh, this handle's so supple. I'm putting my money in the lumber. But yeah, Tosh actually, her setup's currently closer to where I aim to be.
Okay.
I need to... The crypto of lumber. You only think it's there. Oops, I walked in the wrong place. her area near her house, because she lives indoors, is all the manufacturing refiners and things like that. Because there are important differences between this and other Harvest Moons. One moment, I need to buy more pumpkins because there are only 5 days left in the month. You got to buy that one because if it takes 6 days, it'll just die at the beginning of the next season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. How many millions of dollars of pumpkins should I buy? You know what? Sure, I'll make 1,000 today, and then that'll put me above again. It's gonna suck watering all the shit though. NF trees. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
None of us played Loop Hero, I don't think.
Loop Hero? No.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brickzard, for subscribing. Yo, the DLC for Metal Gear Rises look pretty good. I updated it, chat. Can you let me know if it did not update the online listing? Because I typed in that shit. But yeah, so one of the primary differences. Okay, it is updated. Thank you, Xavier. One of the primary differences between this and the other ones is normally, like in Friends of Mineral Town, you would go and make friends with forest sprites, and they would help you run your farm, which you can still do. But in this, you have a crafting system to make a huge amount of tools, and you use that just from resources. It costs no money, so you can make sprinklers, you can make storage devices, you can make things to make thread, you can make things to make cloths from thread, you can use things to refine ore, you can get cheese makers like in the other game. So if I bring my milk here, I can make cheese, and it'll sell for more. And so there are so many cool things you can do that aren't just money related.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really friggin' neat. Sugar cane.
I saw those bamboo.
Yeah, understandable. Let's go say hi to my cow and the alpaca.
Oh, he's so big.
Moof is huge. Pet the moof. And then
The worst parts in this game just give you stuff for free, says Smith. That's neat. I assume Dan's never talked to them. Because they're horrified.
I prayed to that thing to upgrade my it's so round.
Yes, it is. It's enormous. Are you gonna have them come out?
You know what? I am, but I need to go in here to show off. I love that on the right it just says not pregnant. Like the default state's pregnant, so they need to let you know that because they're always waking up pregnant. Anyways, so that's funny as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna let them out because they get to graze on the grass, and that'll save me money on fodder.
Hear me out, it's Betty, but she's a cow.
I'm curious what Tosha's reaction would be to this. This is my Silky.
Your bag is full.
Named Smooth. This is my chicken. It's named Boo.
I thought it was named Sprinkler because I was looking at the bottom.
Oh my god! Yes. My chicken named Sprinkler.
Why do farm animals have knife and fork symbols? Oh, I wonder.
All right. Why do you ask? Just real quick. Oh wait, actually, let me start from the top so I can actually get maximum.
Do you get kicked out of the town if you don't get married in this game? Is that actually a thing in one of these?
Not that I know of.
That'd be crazy. It is, says Stephen M.
Which one?
Oh man. I guess that they're like, you didn't become part of the community, so die.
You got 0 drip, leave. Like, please, I promise I'll get this drip. They're like, no, I'm sorry. Okay, I think this should be...
If I thought I had an early game where if you got married within 3 years, the bear's like, get out.
That's funny as shit.
Oh, Gordo's pitching the Vanny emote being a bovine Vanny, so Vanny Vine. Oh,
that's a struggle.
It's a struggle, yes.
Problem is the sprinklers go off in the morning, so since the sprinklers weren't even fucking here in the morning,
yeah, no.
I now have to water all this shit, and I don't have a golden can, and that's the real problem.
Yeah,
and tomorrow the tool guy is going to be closed. So that's another day I'll have to wait for that, and it's just the worst. I missed. We're going to have to do a little bit of... Okay. Okay, good. I really appreciate how much this doesn't waste seeds. You know, I'm not losing a seed in the middle slot.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
If I throw it over a thing that already has seeds, I won't lose it there either. And now time for manual watering. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna go start some of the livestock, because I'm gonna move the livestock closer to this stuff. That's why it's all the way out there for now. I'm shuffling everything around, and it takes a moment. Thank you for the follow. Make some mayonnaise.
This is surprised you already maxed out your stamina.
Yeah, I got far enough to do that and then just didn't know how to do it. So when I looked it up, all 3 things to raise stamina insanely were like, you could have done this a couple hours ago for the latest one and many hours ago for the others. And I was like, oh. This is my pitiful silver watering can.
Disgusting.
Yeah, no, this is terrible.
Gonna be watering these things till 1 a.m.
That would really suck. I'm sure if I didn't have silver, I would be there. Because silver is the 2nd upgrade, so 3rd tier. No, Dan, don't put the camera at that angle. I need to see things, even if it just does horrible, horrible stuff.
Right.
Scientists will spend years debating why I didn't just, well, I don't know, throw a batch of seeds in this empty slot that's already wet.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't question it.
It's okay, guys. We're almost done. We'll get through this as a family. Silver. It's no use. What's up, Bob? Bob's just thinking, man, if they added Sonic to this farming game, that would really enhance it for me.
Jesus. I saw a comment while watching our Game of the Year. Is it premiere?
I ran out of water. Okay. Every time that happens, I'm like, is this a glitch? So there's was it in chat or was it a comment? Oh, okay.
It was in chat.
Okay. All right.
Where someone was like, yeah, if you like the Game Awards, it's literally just whether or not you like Sonic. It was like, I like Sonic, and that did nothing for me.
I mean, yeah, the trailer wasn't anything but look at pretty environments.
Right.
And these environments don't even have gameplay stuff in them.
Right.
So you're just sort of looking at it going, wow, imagine if there was a game.
Yeah, like, all I want from that game is to see Sonic move. That's it. That's all I need to know.
Well, I'm sorry, it's not ready yet.
Oh, no!
Yeah, there's it freezing. Oh, boy. But yeah, that's why so many people made the joke of they finally hired that man.
Yes.
Because it looks exactly like the things they were talking about when everybody made the jokes of hire this man. Something, something, Fraggle Rock. Yeah, eventually.
There was more footage on a Japanese website? What?
That's bizarre. I didn't even hear about that.
Australia has no access to PS Now? What?
I wonder if they're about to spring the new version and this is a temporary lapse. Or if it's just they've never had it.
Right.
I'm curious. We must reclaim the Earth. Never had it. Oh, wow. Well, you're not missing much.
No, it's not good at all.
I mean, if anything, I would be sad that you're missing out on the downloadable stuff with it. You know, not the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But even that's not good. It's just okay, I guess.
I'm missing Bloodborne Read. I mean, that you don't want to play a FromSoft game on that latency.
God, no, that sounds terrible, especially with how much they're like countering is a great way to do any damage.
Yeah, countering is like you absolutely have to do it in that game. It's more important than any other. But the window's bigger, but still.
I don't know, Bob. It was pretty important and unsighted.
Apparently. I need to go back and try that game.
With that insane boost.
Boost, yeah.
You know, honestly, if you wait, your save is on your system.
Yeah.
And your system's right there.
Yeah. I don't need to do it now. Though. I really don't.
I think that'd be funny.
I find if you want to do that, but I don't.
Then chat gets to see Unsighted.
They get to see the secret boss of Unsighted.
Hell yeah, that's what they wanted to see. The super spoilers. Cool. I have reclaimed this end of the fucking map. I'm gonna move the livestock here at some point. Maybe not right now.
I think it's 8 p.m. You got time.
Yeah, just work. Tosh told me she's literally working until like 2 in the morning, and the game throws her back in her cave, like her fucking house, and it's like, it's 2 in the morning. Go the fuck to sleep. And so she wakes up drained, and she's like, it's okay though, because I can cook food. I'm like, it's fun.
I guess if you had a house, you could cook food.
Yeah, that is a feature of having a house. Yeah, absolutely.
Instead of having to go to town.
Whatever. I like chicken nuggets, and I want to eat them all the time.
Oh my god.
What's the problem, Bob? What's the problem?
I feel like maybe you should just give up and bury the person who runs the food shop.
Hell yeah, I should. You're totally on that shit.
It's like, no, make the food free.
Yeah, the house also has the bath that restores stamina. Look, if you just practice self-care, you can live in a tent for the rest of your life. Okay, this is good advice, actually.
Oh my god. You damage the crop a little bit when you do that.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
As far as I know. Yeah, don't harsh on my Sigma lifestyle. Oh god, it's frozen. Okay, there we go. The audience probably heard it, but yeah, it stopped playing the music when it couldn't bring the menu back. Jeez.
God. Until I started hearing about features of the house, I didn't realize how unhinged Dan was.
Scanlan has been smashed with a hammer. It's fine. It's fine. What's the problem? Hey, at least I upgraded my bag. Nobody can shame me about my bag because I upgraded it before I streamed. So no one knows. No one knows my shame. Okay. Yeah, it's really rough on the Switch, but very delightful game. So many quality of life improvements. I haven't even gone to the dungeon or the mine yet to show you guys that whole aspect of the game. Or, talk to anyone in town in any meaningful capacity ever in my entire life. It's just like my real... Yeah, I can't actually do that because then it will break the code.
It's just a little broken. It's fine.
God, get the Steam version. It's so good. It runs well. Shinji16, who's a pod lord that people may be familiar with, actually got me the Steam version, which was really nice because it's $40. I wasn't going to do it because money's tight because of the banny thing.
Yeah.
And other stuff. So I was just going to sit there and be green with envy over Spiff playing it. But now I can play that version. When the Steam Deck eventually comes out, I get to go, okay, how much better do you run it? And obviously the answer is going to be vastly. I cannot imagine a world where the Steam Deck's like, I just can't run it. It's too powerful.
It's too much, man.
The game's too intense. Wonder how easy save transfers are. I bet they're so easy they don't exist.
Yeah, I doubt they exist. That's so rare.
Yeah. Especially across those two things.
Yeah. I think the only time it's happened has been Hades.
I forgot Hades did that.
And I was super upset when they were like, we're not doing that for any other platform. It's like, I kind of bought you on Steam thinking you would.
Oh, they only did it for Switch and Steam?
Yeah, that's it. It does not go to Xbox or PlayStation.
Well, that's not cool.
No. I'm like, I assume PlayStation or Sony literally stopped them for some reason, but who knows?
Sony is insane. I'm gonna save. We'll save. Sony's weird and insane about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Man.
6 also had that? That's insane.
Well, that's good. You know, start your turn on PC. Transfer it to the Switch. Play some at work. Continue your turn at home. As Paulus in this day and age? I know, right? See, I'm glad I streamed. People appreciated my name. No one around here was gonna appreciate it, so. Nobody else noticed that my alpaca's named Alpaca Smokes. Which is also a good name, but not a reference to a JRPG. Moof is just named Moof because Moof is the character Tosh draws. It's the blue cow if you've ever seen her draw a blue cow. It's all the power of Moo and Oof in one package. Oh man, my freaking crops are 5-star. This is so good. I like Moof better now. Yeah, Moof's great. It's really cute when she draws her. You guys don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know how much Moofy. I'm gonna name the next one that. Thank you, fuckboys. You don't even know how much me, my brother, and Tosh love Harvest Moon Cow. Have you been to the Sprite Village? I have. God, that thing's hideous. The forest sprite, he's up over there. He scares the hell out of me, and I don't like him or his friends. To be honest, I used most of my follower sprites doing the stuff that doubled my stamina, because you use that via prayer at another part in this game. They just give you free stuff every day. Well, I don't go there every day because I hate them and they're all hideous and scary. I can show chat and they can agree, which will be important because, you know, this hideous creature might be relevant. Relevant to Game of the Year. Just talking about hideous creatures, Bob. No reason. Is he
why would you bring them up?
Is he moaning weirdly every time he picks something up? No, that's you, Rebel Winter. You're moaning loudly and you don't even realize. Worst part, you've been doing this your whole life and everyone's been too nice to tell you. This stream is the only way you found out. I think that's it. And I've almost fixed all this crop, so yeah. Oh yeah, that's another aspect of this game that doesn't exist in others. You literally get better at each thing you do as you do more of it, and so it consumes less energy to do it, so less stamina. You also yield more things from wood and like ore from mining and stuff, and it's like you get to level up here as well.
They took all the good parts from Stardew Valley. That's cool.
That's fucking hilarious. It's really funny because, and you know, I'll talk about this in the politest way possible. I was talking to KZ, explaining why I don't play Stardew Valley and that it's absolutely fucking hideous. And that's relevant to me in this case.
Yeah.
Because vibes are a huge part of this. That cow being that cute is a huge part of this. I tell him this. He listens to me talk about this, and he's like, okay. Eric comes over days later. And then I'm like, does Cynthia play foreign games? Cynthia is his wife. By the way, they're playing It Takes Two now. Alone with each other.
Sure.
And no one else is playing It Takes Two with Eric and his wife. No.
Sneak in.
No, I don't think he's snuck in. Anyway. And he was like, yeah, you know, Cynthia likes farming games, but she really doesn't like Stardew Valley because it's ugly. I'm like, thank you! I didn't even need to say it.
It's been such a long time since I sat down and played a farming game.
Yeah, they're really good. This one is really good. Like,
Right.
Friends of Mineral Town was just a carbon copy of my favorite PS1 farming game, which was fine and its own thing, but this... No, I have 60 sprites. Spiff. If you looked at the screen, you would see I have 60 sprites dying for me to tell them to go somewhere because I spent the others doubling my stamina.
I don't think either of us have actually put a lot of time into any Rune Factory game. I want to. I'm really excited to, like, I've been waiting for one to get into, but they keep doing weird things and releasing them, like, only on Switch or something. I'm like, maybe next time. You don't spend them, they're still there.
I mean, you do when you pray.
Do they expire?
I don't know what's up with that. I legit don't know. Oh, those were the sprite points? No way, really? Rune Factory 4 actually did get ported, but the thing was, it got ported when we already knew 5 was coming.
Right, now we know 5 is right here, and Rune Factory 4 finally came out, and it was like...
I need you guys to understand.
Oh my god! Why does it have lips like that?
Is this not the most hideous bastard you've seen from a game last year? It froze, by the way. That was
I thought you took the picture.
No, I didn't take the picture. It just froze. That thing is hideous. But it's not even the most hideous. Let me show you the most hideous. They're cute. No, they're horrifying.
Someone who's played in 5 just thought it was 4 special, according to, I think it was Sweet, but it scrolled last screen.
Yeah, was that you, the Sweet? Look at this one. It just sits here rocking back and forth, blowing its load all over itself and anyone around it.
It just makes me think of his brain leaking out. There's literally, in Jujutsu Kaisen, one of the villains has that head. And when he gets angry, it explodes out.
It's terrible. You guys think you're all insane. Yeah, the Sweet says it was them. Really? Rune Factory 4 specials better than 5?
And 4 special did look really cool.
It did.
Maybe once this goes on sale.
It's on the PS5, so that's a huge buff over 5 when that comes out. Oh man, this is great.
Why are you taking voyeur photos of this girl? Those are random online photos that populates on the pause screen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, if you're connected to the internet, it will show you random photos. Like, it will download them and show them to you. Here, let me show you a selection of ones so funny that popped up on the load screen that I screen capped them. Honey, what are you doing? I'm eating. I don't believe you. There's just a ton.
Now I'm curious how much Rune Factory is on.
Yeah, you should check. That might actually be a pretty good comparison. Then there's this. I'm reasonably certain that's a glitch.
Yeah, he's happy sleeping on the ceiling.
Reasonably certain this man should not be hovering while sleeping. There's also this. There's something really good about coked out dog and middle distance mystic.
Oh yeah, Harvest Moon always do that thing where you can marry like a mermaid. I wonder what that is for this game.
I think I can marry her.
Yeah, I assume she's a forest spirit of some sort.
Yeah, she is. I'm pretty sure I can marry her because hearts popped up. And that's always a pain in the ass. This is really good too.
For $27.
Look at that.
Jesus.
Super close.
Jesus. It's not much of a sale. It's only 10% off, but yeah.
God.
Let me check Amazon.
I don't have to find these. The game, every time it loads, just goes, here's another. Here's another. These are all so good.
Highlighting the horse.
Yeah, I know. It's the contrast to this cute horse that looks like My Little Pony original tier. And this man who's just clearly salty as hell.
He's not into it.
No, he's fucking pissed he's in this My Little Pony dimension right now.
Did they not do a physical version for Rune Factory 4 on PlayStation? Is that only digital?
Here's his cat.
Oh my god. His head looks like it's completely rendered separately from his body
Yes,
and just disconnected.
I like this because it was this creature, right?
Uh-huh.
And it was like, eh. And then I just... I'm trying to suss out my best course of action here.
Xseed, so I was saying it's only digital. Jesus. Xseed used to release physical games.
Yes.
Something happened to that company. And I don't know what it was. It might have been a horrible failed launch of some Ys game or something.
Yeah, who knows? I really enjoyed this pissed off bird.
Yes.
Oh man. Is there any other? Oh, they showed me in this random online photo this awesome shrubbery of a cow, and I love it immensely. It's so good.
Yes, thank you for the angry bird.
So good.
You can make topiary
Also, people keep taking pictures of sleeping people. They look dead to me. And
Yes.
It's really good. So there's that one. There's this one.
Sometimes you just gotta die on top of your shit.
There's this baby that someone doesn't understand needs a crib and not the top of a bed.
Yeah, no, the baby's gonna be fine, man. Look, he's strapped up enough. He can't move.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. That's gonna work. This baby might be dead. Who knows?
Wait. Why is there a Joker face? What's this clown that's down one?
What do you mean, her?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Only you see her. You're haunted. It's fine. Number 15 picture of dead people. But yeah, no, this game is freaking excellent. I have not even remotely touched how cool, like, you get to upgrade stuff so your axe can reach this far and it's insanely strong. So you get to clear all these trees and make it shit of all the frames. It's like, oh, hey, take all the...
Okay, so he says they still release physical games sometimes.
Okay, that's good.
Room Factory 4 is the exception.
We're just gonna...
You yell dead on, and then the tree pieces all fly into you.
Yeah.
You got it, Silvermane.
That's how it works. I'm just, I'm not able to go to the store today, and I think that'll give me too few days because every month, which is actually just a season, is 28 days. So that way it's cleanly 7 days and 4 weeks, making 28.
So each season's only a month long. Shit. That's weird.
Yes, they've done that this whole time, but it's the part where it's exactly 4 weeks and 7 days where it's like. So every month begins on the same day of the week, which is relevant when shops are only to open certain days.
Right.
Okay, I can't.
Factory 5 looks like the physical release. Cool. Is that going... That only hits Switch next year, though, doesn't it? And we have to wait longer.
This year. But
yes. We're in 2022 now.
Yeah, we're in the year where a lot of stuff Dan's interested in comes out. So that's cool.
Yes.
I didn't have a whole lot of that in 2021. This being as good as it is was a complete fucking blindside for me. I never anticipated them just being like, hey, what if we like added a shitload of quality of life stuff and all these other things to your favorite game? And I'm like, what? What? Like, seriously, you have what? So yeah, I hope more people try this. It's a real shame this Switch version's as rough as it is.
Right.
Hey, Jet Black J, how's it going? Yeah, hopefully, more people check out the PC.
Right. Why is everything coming out in February in March? Oh no, man.
The music stopped because it froze again.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
February and March, huh? I mean, there's Horizon.
Yeah, the Horizon, Gran Turismo.
Gran Turismo's May.
No, we just checked that yesterday.
Oh my god, why do I keep thinking it's May? That's Forspoken, that's May, and I don't give a shit.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
So
Elden Ring's a threat.
I think Rune Factory,
Escape from Rune Factory.
Yes, I think that might be March as well. Let me see.
Ambassadors, Valve Steam Deck. Honestly, if it can play Pioneer of Olive Town well, I'll have at least one super positive thing to say about Steam Deck.
It's Rune Factory 5 is also March.
Fuck off. I don't need... Do you realize Gran Turismo and that are just two of the most, like, I'm gonna eat your soul?
Yes. Oh yeah, Chocobo GP, Stranger of Paradise, Triangle Strategy, Babylon's Fall. Kirby. Well, Kirby's just spring. So
it could be as late as May.
Yeah.
Hell, Nintendo hasn't announced a date. I'm guessing it's May or gonna get pushed.
Right. Man. Okay. You looked at Mass Builders, the PC mech game with crazy level of customization. I've not seen that one.
No, I haven't seen that
either. I've tried to check out several different mech games on PC, but not that.
So, Bob,
what's up?
Shooting from the hip, not holding you to anything.
Okay.
Where generally would you put Unsighted for yourself? Like
number-wise?
Yeah, like vaguely.
I could, like a 7.
Okay.
Because there's enough things I like, and I like generally like it, but there's just so many problems.
I understand, having beaten it as well.
Yeah. Like, I wish this it so easily could have pushed into like an 8 or a 9.
Yeah, there are some things they could fix.
Yeah, but it's just
yeah.
Oh, there's an Ion Fury expansion in 2022. Early.
That's cool.
Huh? I had no idea. I've been meaning to pick that game up and play it.
Yeah, it was really interesting hearing them talk about porting it to the consoles because the consoles are so CPU weak.
Mm-hmm.
Is Unsighted better or worse than Death's Door? It's worse. God, Death's Door is
so much worse.
Fucking exquisite. I love Death's Door. Unsighted is a good game. It has problems with the spinner with jumping. When jumping, it sounds like you do.
Yeah,
I had no problems.
Yeah,
with
I didn't
it.
have problems with that. I had problems with other stuff for sure.
Yeah, there are plenty. There are plenty of things where it's just like, what is this? What is? Oh,
but yeah, Death's Door is great. If you haven't played Death's Door yet,
yeah, guys, if you haven't played Death's Door, please, you owe it to yourself. The Death's Door, one might say it's one of the best Zelda games of this year.
Yes,
one might say that. I wanted to go to sleep, but now I'm captivated by farming. Sorry, Shepard.
Yeah, Unsighted does look a lot like Crosscode for sure.
Oh, 100%. Part of that is it's a popular genre of aesthetic now. People who think the Super NES sprites are not supposed to be wider.
Yes.
That's a real popular genre. Admittedly, both these games seem to take influence from Chrono Trigger, which has sort of skitty sprites. Yeah. And when you don't fix it for the aspect ratio, it looks like on a fucking TV, which is what those sprites are designed for, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Then they're really skitty. So both Crosscode and Unsighted are like, that's how it should look. And I just sit here and go, man, this is how this happens, huh?
I didn't make that connection because I was just like, I guess they wanted to go for a more, like, even more thinner style than normal. But yeah, it probably is just...
I mean, the opening of Unsighted just made me go, is this intentionally going for Chrono Trigger vibes? And then the elevator's passcode is 1995. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. So yeah, Unsighted, to briefly summarize for anyone who's like, I've never heard of this game. It's a 2D game, top-down perspective. It's I love Zelda and Dark Souls.
Yes.
But you know what's also cool? Nier Automata's plot in Steven Universe. And that's, I've summarized it. I feel like I don't need to say anything else. Yo, I love one of those things. Probably because it was the original and done well. You know what? And yes, those things are very cool. Yes, Bob did mention that on a past big thing.
Yes. I try and go through all the indie games that excited me this year.
Yeah. You know,
I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, but this is the first year I was more excited for indie games than most of the major stuff, like most of the stuff from the major companies.
Yeah, because the indie games came out and a lot of the larger things just sort of slipped out of the year.
Yeah.
Ooh, One moment. I somehow missed that I have a raw diamond. And that's worth 10,000.
Is that the Zelda like with the fox? No, it is not.
No, that's a different Zelda like. I can't remember its name.
God, what's it called? Okay.
Tunic. Thank you,
Tunic.
Kogashi. I'm getting things done.
Yeah, no, I like a lot of stuff Unside does. I don't like much of the Tunic did.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, no, that Tunic demo was really, like...
Disheartening,
yeah. Like, what if we didn't have any sort of puzzles in dungeons?
Okay, so what do you...
Oh,
what
we would
do
combat
they...
rooms. Combat's really bad, too. We're also inspired by Dark Souls. It was rough. I want to believe they made a demo that's just everything, just absolutely nothing like the game.
Yeah, it's silky smooth because it's a silky chicken. The sheep is named Marie.
What about Phoenix Rising?
Yeah, people kept asking recently about Phoenix Rising. I think it was Juicifrost did way earlier in the Gigaboots fan Discord. They're like, what did they think? Because he didn't know I was there.
Uh-huh.
What did they think of Phoenix Rising? And then people were like, I think they said it was mid. And then I materialized to say, yeah, we both said it seemed like one of Ubisoft's best outings for an open world RPG. It's also mid, extremely mid. KZ basically said the same thing, but said it in a more positive sounding way.
Right.
And then Juicifrost said, that sounds like you guys. And I was like, but the message here was we all agreed.
Yeah. We actually did a live stream of it.
We didn't call it Giving Games a Chance, though. We called it something slightly different for some fucking reason.
Yeah, and I was like, this has neat things, but it's also just kind of bad.
Like, it's got mushy game feel.
Yeah. And
systems that make you want to tear your eyelids off.
Right. Oh god, and then every one of the
puzzle thing.
The puzzle things are like, yeah, I'm not going to tell you when you need something to complete this puzzle.
So you just sit here trying to solve a fucking puzzle for a thing you won't have forever.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, but I'd still rather play it than basically any other Ubisoft game since.
I mean, having played Far Cry 6, I understand.
Yeah, like I got moving the character around the world's fun at all, and it's just not in their other games.
Yeah. That's not really a focus of theirs,
right? And I don't even have like the early Assassin's Creed stuff where there's still a spectacle to it, of like the way he appropriately grabs everything and moves around. Like that.
Right.
That was a certain cool thing about that. That doesn't in the Assassin's Creed at all.
No. I mean, the new Assassin's Creed is basically nothing like Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Hey, should I...
Checking out Immortals of Phoenix Rising preview code sent by Ubisoft. Is that what we named El Gardo?
Yeah, I think yes, right. that is what we named it. I think they had requirements about the naming that made just me go. It certainly is Witcher Core. I don't know if the like overall consensus everyone has is that it's just worse The Witcher, or if it's just also The Witcher.
I've heard that from a lot of people because, Witcher gets praised a lot for various different aspects, and I don't think Assassin's Creed nails any aspect.
Yeah. I just think it's weird that they didn't make a spin-off.
Yeah, I know. It's so bizarre.
That's the thing I find truly strange.
It's like if Prince of Persia was still just... It's like if you just started making Assassin's Creed games and called that Prince of Persia. Like, Prince of Persia just remained is what that was.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It'd be like that. And that would be in the RPGs phase of Prince of Persia now.
Damn, that little guy next to your house is just standing there begging you to enslave his people. Fine, we'll go for the Earth's Pride Village. I hope everyone's ready, because you think these hideous creatures are cute for some reason.
We'll take your soul. Take your soul.
See, I had 37 of them working on leveling up Stone Sprite. Why? I don't know. And before I had them leveling up the... Okay, so here we go. Here, we're just...
God, I like this Assassin's Creed until 3, and then when they ended the storyline in a comic book,
yeah, a lot of people were very upset by Assassin's Creed 3. Let me level up my grass. Grass, everyone. Earth tones. Browns and beige. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna get to the stone one. You can get like 30. Oh, I hit cancel. You get 0. They really should have made this faster.
yeah. Yeah, no, that's weird.
Yeah, most things in this have up and down to increase and decrease by 10. Okay, there. Are you happy, Spiff?
Maybe I'm just overtired, but leveling up grass knocked me out. Knocked me back a bit.
Okay, so yeah, these are all the horrible creatures that are just going to crawl over here. This is what Spiff wanted me to add to. I have something for you. Oh, he gave me iron ore. Great. That's so rare. Thank you so much. I don't have anything for you. This takes time. Why would I waste time coming here for him to give me rocks?
Maybe he gets you really good stuff eventually, I assume.
Maybe, I hope. Let me go talk to Wood Guy. Woodman's over here like, nice. And then he gives me 4 normal fucking logs. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, Spiff says they level up and give you good stuff.
Oh, look, I have 785 Sprite coins. Let me, Yo, I could buy a cabbage?
Oh, yeah, Heartless Sealer. If you haven't seen much of this, Dan loves this version of Sword of Seasons.
Oh, yeah, this is excellent. Oh, it's so good, Heartless. Banana. I can spend $200 on a banana. Sure. Someday I'll have a seed maker. I could already have it. Whoa, a 10-star cucumber seeds?
Whoa, that's insane.
Let me grow 1 10-star cucumber.
What's it gonna sell for like $1 million? Like the quality.
So wait, would the idea then be... I think the idea then...
Okay.
Because it's only 1 patch. So I'd grow 1 patch of 10... But even a single patch could be 2 or more of that vegetable, and then I would shove both of those or all of those into the seed maker, and then I would get more level 10 seeds, and then I would grow those, and then I'd shove those. Here's the problem, though: it's almost the end of summer. Cucumber's a summer thing.
Okay.
So I can't grow it. There's not enough time. Sure, I'm missing some sprites. Yeah, exactly. Infinite cucumber.
Please reprogram.
Dan, why do you like this? What do you mean? That's this game. Did you not? Because that's the idea. They're selling you a 10-star of a thing. I can grow 5 stars like it's nothing. Just go spend a little bit of money and you can get some seeds.
If you level up sprites, you get access to an always summer area? Whoa.
Now, interesting, because I knew about the hydroponic station. Because you have a greenhouse if you go repair it.
See your tent again. Jesus.
What a can't believe Bob's house shaming me.
Long time no see, Jake.
Thank you, Vinegar Girl the max. Looks like I missed Revengeance, but at least I got to see Sword of Seasons, yeah.
Yes. You know what? Real quick. Yeah, I think that's a really good point. Also, it's insane that like KZ couldn't even beat Valhalla because the game locked him out of the ending. It's like, why do people accept this bullshit from fucking from Ubisoft? It's nuts.
It's amazing.
And I'm not even saying he's accepting it. He gets all of his Ubisoft games for free.
Right.
And even he'll say that. I wonder why the broader market is okay with it.
Yeah.
Dad saw a cucumber, immediately started running numbers. Yeah, I'm playing a farming game. Means I'm doing it right. You know what? It's just I'm gonna store this fruit over here.
Yeah, no, there's some people they just want something that'll take their time. So they're still playing.
They play games they don't like.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like
that have major problems.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like when I was still working at GameStop, a coworker years later was still playing that Egypt one. Like,
really?
Yeah, it's just like it has so much content, man. It never ends.
It never ends. Is it good? Never ends. I got heavy objects from the bottom of my puddle. Now time to crush this. There we go.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It was
now.
never there.
Avada Kedavra.
Dan, there's a dating sim in your farming game.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Mysteries.
I haven't looked into it. Men and women both scare me.
I wish Ubisoft was bought by Vivendi just because it would be the same. Yeah, no, it might even be better, honestly.
Who knows?
Almost anything would be better than what Ubisoft is. We've
Almost.
seen. Almost anything.
Almost.
Because there's... It's long... They might just be as bad as Activision. We just don't know.
Oh, I'm not saying they aren't potentially as bad as Activision.
Right.
Just that we know Activision is really bad.
Yeah. Can we go introduce the goddess of farm animals yet? Schimberg has a plan.
I mean, yes, I think. I mean, I don't know what she's the goddess of. I didn't ask for her credentials. Yeah, I should mention that this has a character creator.
Right.
You get to customize your main character. This is what I decided on because he looked tired and like me. So it was very much, it's me.
For real.
It's like me, for real.
Oh my god.
God, this game really eats ass. Some games on Switch are bad. This might be the worst. I don't know how many games, Bob. How many games do you know of on the Switch where the frame rate's so bad you start clipping through hit detection frames and you miss picking up a thing at your feet?
It's really rough.
That's pretty far up there. Oh, I still don't have enough gold.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I keep focusing on all these other things about... Oh. Hello. Thank you for coming, Danji.
I thought that was a little poop in the corner.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's very poop emoji core. During my 1,000-year slumber, I reverted to my child form.
You're a child?
That thing you saw that I took pictures of, the weird skull face?
Yeah.
That was her.
That was her?
That was her. I'm the spirit of this spring. Okay, there you go. I didn't ask for her credentials. She's now offering them. She's the spirit of the spring, not of livestock.
Okay.
This land was blessed by many spirits long ago. It seems they are no longer here. Perhaps they yet sleep. It was by their air sprites' voices that I awoke once again.
Of course she doesn't wear shoes.
Damn it, I didn't notice the text box. They did put the wreath there just to be like, that'll catch their eye. Anyway, and all of you have awakened again without issue. We sure have. Danji woke us up. Danji's farm gives us lots of energy. Thanks to your efforts, the Earth Sprites could frolic and play.
Why is he mute one?
You know.
Yes.
You have taken good care of them, and for that, I owe you. Why is she Dr. Orochi? I owe you my gratitude. I pray that you continue to look after them. I thought she was going to fade away. Look at you. You're crying against God. Why do you live? Starts crying.
You know, I forgot there was a moment where they called me what that.
Shake just calling him shit like that and crying. What? What is
They're
Get to
getting
your
there.
fucking desk.
Look, Dan, they don't actually open till 9.
I'm gonna throw water on you, witches.
This is why you don't have a wife.
You are correct.
Yeah, I don't think they actually open till 9. There we go.
Fucking open, you mother. Oh, hello. Oh, he has an axe today. One of those things in the puddle was a fucking jewelry ring.
Is that good?
I mean, it's valuable. I could sell it.
Oh, okay.
There's another jewelry ring. Somebody drowned their wife in this small puddle in my backyard, and now I'm rich.
When does Columbo come to the Harvest Moon Town?
I just wanted to ask you one thing. Why'd you get rid of the ring so fast? And I'm like, I'm hard up for money, Columbo. And he's like, oh, okay, that explains it. But actually, one thing that just doesn't add up, why are all your tools covered in gold if you're hard up for money? Because all my tools are covered in gold. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You say it like that, it makes all the sense. I'll leave you alone. Are you approaching me?
Surprised Dan didn't get a wife solely to help on the farm.
Yo. I tried, but then Tosh played her own game. Do I have an egg? No.
Egg.
Not yet. Oh my god. What's up?
Gabe.
What's this? It's so good. I do want to try Room Factory.
Yeah, I'm very curious on now that that PlayStation version is out.
Yeah, with the glowing recommendation from chat.
Yeah,
of that one over the new one.
Right. I'm curious, like, what's the new one do that's bad? That's like, no, you didn't play it.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Because I've
runs
poorly.
I mean,
it's on the Switch.
We're seeing it here, so
yeah,
you know, not too radical to imagine.
Why is your pepper stored with your rocks and ore, ass Spiff?
Because it's tiny and black and granular, and you could mistake it for dirt. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. How dare you judge me? At least I have enough gold to make one more, or like ingot.
Flavor dirt.
Hey, sometimes people have some really old pepper and spices, and you just go, "Is this dirt? Is this just dirt? Are you feeding me dirt?" Is what I'm asking.
If Dan doesn't build a house, then he doesn't need to cook. Therefore, he doesn't need pepper. So, of course, it's just something there with everything else.
And then when I do that, I'll just put clay on my just put clay on my food, and I'll be like, this is about the same thing. They're both dirt. Hopefully Switch 2 will fix that complete phase. At some level, I would like to clarify, at some level, Nintendo/NVIDIA can't fix certain unsolvable problems, like the CPU needs to be way better and the memory speed needs to be way higher. Because those are the two main bottlenecks on the Switch. It's not actually GPU performance, it's CPU.
Oh yeah, no. If the Switch 2 doesn't have back compat, it'll be real dire. For sure.
Yeah, it needs back compat. I hope it has back compat that improves it.
Yeah.
Not just back compat, but I have a feeling it's probably just going to be just back compat.
Can't believe Nintendo didn't fix Joy-Con drift. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Eric said the most unreal shit to me, where I was like, it had not even entered my mind.
Of course, they're taking.
Shut the fuck. My haunts is fine.
Okay, what Eric said.
Yeah, Eric was like, yeah, we'll just wait till this game, literally this game, comes to PlayStation, because I don't want to have to buy a $60 to $80 controller because the Joy-Con drift is that bad. And I'm like, Jesus, I didn't realize how much of an issue that would be for Nintendo.
Yeah. It's real dire that they just didn't fix it the whole gen. Yeah, if we remove the Switch 2, then hopefully it just doesn't have Joy-Cons.
Yeah, the hope is that it doesn't have Joy-Cons. Like, I know why it has Joy-Cons.
Right.
But I really hope it doesn't.
Right, and they've already made the step of, here's the portable one that doesn't have Joy-Cons. They've already done that.
You are so fucking close. Drain, you asshole. This shit has been draining this for weeks.
Jesus.
Like, they clearly want you to have multiple fucking draining machines.
Yeah, so it's
and
like,
I don't, okay?
I feel like it could.
No. Impossible. Completely impossible. How dare you accuse me of such things? Yeah, I don't use a Joy-Con, so I can't experience Joy-Con drift. Boom, got him. That's the number one method to avoid Joy-Con drift.
Joy-Con drift, terrible to avoid. Do folks not talk enough about how terrible Microsoft's QA is on the Elite controllers? Yeah,
isn't that weird?
Like not that many people buy them, but the ones who do are vocal about it. It's just that there's only like 10.
But here's the thing. I feel like people who cover the industry have also gotten them.
I just assume they don't. You'd think they'd send them out until they have it for free, but like, maybe not. Or maybe they don't play their Xbox enough to actually experience it.
Dude, I wish I had hit the share button more during that playthrough so we could show people the audio breaking and shit. God. Because I'm starting to believe just nobody's playing these games on Xbox.
Yeah.
Oh, I have wool.
One day you'll escape.
Oh no, the stand.
Yeah, it's really upsetting how bad the Elite controller is. I did not expect it to literally degrade in the little amount I used it.
Yeah, that was nuts. We did not pound the hell out of the Xbox at all. Like, we rarely used it.
Yeah, and our right bumper just fell off. That's dire.
Yeah, the right bumper just popped out entirely. Like, what? I've never seen a controller made this poorly.
I hope that if we do get Switch 2, they also redesign the Pro controller, because it's like the most plain-looking controller of any of them.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm holding it up and you can't really see anything on it. Like on camera right now, I have to hit the light very specifically so you can see any details.
Yeah. They could have at least made colors other than the special edition ones that literally were for scalpers only. Because I would have bought that Xenoblade one. I don't even like Xenoblade that much, but it looked nice.
It did look nice, and then it disappeared.
Yeah.
I was like, thanks. Have a good night, Kogashi.
I don't know, maybe switch this back, go to the DualShock analog stick setup, because a ton of the games people like to play on your systems are 2D.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, having a good D-pad would be a good idea.
Yeah.
The Splatoon 2 one was also good.
Oh, yeah.
I like the Xenoblade one more, but the Splatoon 2 one was also good. I feel like I need to make another jewel maker. What do I need for that? Also, what do I need for a pump? It's probably something. Bricks and silver. See, I don't have single silver ingots, Bob, because I need them for sprinklers.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's impossible.
Yes. The numbers will never make sense.
Oh, Sweet's saying that version 2 of Elite Controller has an even worse problem with the bumpers breaking.
That's so embarrassing. So here's our jewel maker.
Your premium controller is like $200.
Yeah.
It should be solid.
It should be rock solid.
Has anyone tried the converter that allows DualSense to work on the Switch?
I mean, we tried one of them.
Time no see.
God, that got me. Thank you, Barno1001, for subscribing to us. For 9 months, you have a stream, baby. Please enjoy. Here's... Where is it? man, I took photos and now it moved all my photos because it just, here's your stream, baby. Please take care of it.
He's so low res.
Why are you leaving him on the edge of the bed like that? Arno, please. Your stream, baby. It's so close. Oh, God, why? Oh, man.
Is he dead?
We don't know. we probably don't actually want to know. That horn is like such a weird.
I just woke up. Why is this happening to me?
Okay, there.
I'm sorry, Barno. That's just how it happens sometimes.
That's what happens when you get stream pregnant. You have stream babby. Sometimes stream babby is scary. But you know, I have some extra time. Let's go mining real quick.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to play a fighting game on the Joy-Cons. That's just real bad.
I could imagine that before trying to play it on the Pro Controller, because I think the D-pad's even harder to use on that. At least on the Joy-Cons, you get clickiness. Which even in this game, I appreciate, because I have to click through the inventory at the bottom with the D-pad.
Like doing... It's so weird doing it something like a Shoryuken movement with just having buttons.
Mm-hmm.
That's so strange.
Oh, yeah. One moment when the game just completely...
Oh, no.
God. And then it runs so bad that I can't see the fucking thing. So I lost stamina because I fell down a hole.
Right. My God.
Yeah, so about how thankful I am, Shinji 16 got the Steam version for me. Because there's some problems here.
I don't know what you're talking about. This looks fine.
Yeah, I've been told that by people who literally are just being the devil's advocate. Is that on Big Think or was that off content?
I don't remember.
I think it was like, oh, there goes Dan. Saying that things would be better if they weren't on the Switch because of performance problems. And I'm like, you saw what it does. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they are pushing the resolution too high or something. Maybe it is better in handheld mode.
That'd be real weird because most things make the proper choice of
the dock mode just running better and not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually. Sometimes you just have a Deadly Premonition 2. Does Deadly Premonition 2 run better portably? Because that's funny.
No.
That's really funny. I'm a little tired.
AI, the Somnium files does that too. It's a visual novel, Jesus.
It's about how weird the Switch is.
Yeah.
Where you can run a game better in portable mode.
It's almost like more... Even these games need to adopt that thing that a ton of PlayStation and Xbox games have now. Just turn on the different modes. Just let us, because you clearly can't think. We'll think for you.
I mean, here's the thing, Bob. Switch can't do either mode right.
No.
There's no fidelity mode on the Switch. There's no performance mode on the Switch.
No. Like Disgaea 6 has the option. You can be like, no, I want it to run even worse.
I want you to look 480p. Oh yeah, Pokemon Unite did have that. I've been meaning to go back to Pokemon Unite for the Game of Year thing because that was one of my favorite games that came out this year.
Yeah, we had some fun with that for sure.
No, it was really, really enjoyable. They shockingly made a really good game out of that. Thus proving the positivity I had when they announced it completely valid. You know, genuine positivity. You hear what someone announces, assess it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And not as a blanket response, but as a specific response to the conditions and variables you've been handed, go, hey, that sounds promising. You know, I think that's a pretty good balance, pretty good way to do things.
Yeah.
It's also a pretty good way to do things to know everything about Forspoken and go, oh god, is that gonna be good? Is that gonna be all right? There are just too many red flags shaped like Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, no, I wanted to be real confident and hopeful for it until they did that thing where they just showed. The game.
I'm with you. I did not expect it to be as bad as I expect it to be now.
Yeah.
Until that they showed off the game extended.
And now I'm just like, I guess I will. I could just hope for it to be Bullet Witch.
That's like optimism, right?
Yeah. Like it's my level of hope. I'm like, oh yeah, give me some 360 jank,
please. That's insane. That's sweet.
Yeah, I didn't remember them hyping up that stream. Jesus.
I remember people being really upset.
Yeah, I can't believe they made another game on that engine. I assume this will be the last one now, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine.
I also assume this will be the last one now because it's running on the PS5, but it's not even running all that well.
Yeah.
And they're only 5 months out for when it ships.
Right.
And I'm like, oh.
I know that's when a lot of optimization happens,
but in the COVID era, not enough.
Right.
Oh man, I actually break gold blocks now in only 2 charged hits because I leveled up. Awesome. Man, those JPEGs really making the game chug. Yep.
Yeah, man, don't ever. Hit spawn 2 JPEGs never.
The stream is basically a PSA. To be like, look at all the cool stuff in this game, but I don't understand. See, I didn't even know it was on Steam when I started this playthrough. Otherwise, I probably would have bought it.
Is there fishing?
Yes. Okay. I haven't done it at all.
Yeah,
I know for a fact there's fishing.
I keep seeing all these other things. Like, I would be doing that instead of going this insane with my farm.
But, Bob, soon the farm becomes a self-sustaining economy. The farm to end the farm economy. Oh, man. I found out with this third mine, if you get between floor 30 and 50, that's when the orichalcum starts spawning.
Ooh.
So, apparently, the real deal is to figure out some food or something else to bring with yourself down here and make a dash all the way down there.
Ooh, what's that?
I don't know. I've never gotten this. Holy
Whoa,
crap, that thing's
take
strong.
A lot.
Yeah, but it's probably worth $10 million, so I'm going to do it and leave.
This game doesn't even look intense. Yeah, but it's a Switch game.
Yeah, it doesn't look intense, but it's not like the people who made this game have a bunch of engineer genies, you know?
Yeah.
Raw sapphire. I bet that's pretty nice. And that's the thing. That's what I like about the PS5, right? The PS5 is finally strong enough where it's like, yeah, even people who don't have engineer genies, generally speaking, can make the game run well.
Right.
Basically, every game I played for Game of the Year, but this and The Good Life ran at 60. And that's because this is on the Switch, and Sweary has waste.
I see 2 people chat calling out. Hey Dan, I bet you can make some food if you have a certain thing.
Well, guys, okay. Firstly, it hasn't been on my to-do list to get this orichalcum, all right? I've spent most of my time actually just trying to make 1 billion sprinklers so that way I can get my, thing going on. But I'm aware that you can cook things in the house if you live indoors. I have it on good authority that that's how that works.
Yeah, Sweet's saying that this is Marvelous also developed Monster Hunter Stories 2, which looks great on the Switch. I thought Marvelous was just a publisher, and there's a... Well, I assume it's a different developer, though.
Is The Good Life good? No. I wish it was.
Dan is living off the grid, yes!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
you
no,
need
the
to respect my Sigma Left.
Gonna run out of energy down here, Dan.
No, it's fine, unless I get mugged by 10 million moles. But what are the odds of that? Or fall down that hole right there. Okay, time to leave. Thank you for making me feel good about my Steam purchase. You're welcome, Spiff. I'm glad you feel so good about yourself. Thank you for hanging out for the stream. We're gonna wrap this. Do I have coal? No, I have not refined coal with my bare hands. But yeah, you think my farm's insane?
Yeah.
So you know this area with all these machines that refine and stuff?
Yeah.
Tosh has 4 times as many of those, all stacked together. I'm just like, you're not even as far as I am in the game. The sheer advantage of you getting to see what my game looked like so you could figure out priorities and shit in advance.
Right, and also having Animal Crossing brain. I'm sure that helped her.
Probably.
And the power of having a house. Thank you, Smith.
Go to fuck to sleep. God damn it. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I was like, she could actually say up later by eating more food.
Look, I did that at the McDonald's, okay? I went to the McDonald's. I ate.
Soon here, we can go to the McDonald's.
Oh, actually, already?
Yeah, it's already
5:45.
It is. I still have half a sandwich left. I'm fine with going to McDonald's.
I wasn't interested in this until you said it, and now I'm like, I could probably eat a McGriddle while we watch Kyle Bosman and maybe that Kroby Cafe of Left 4 Dead, where it's just like, watch as Left 4 Dead 2, this absolutely ancient game, flexes on Back 4 Blood. And I'm like, oh, how this is
no, I knew
this is a
that'd be what
cringe
it was,
compilation.
but-
Help.
Did you find Samurai Mac? No, it's in Japan. I can't get it. I know exactly what it is. Dan, the Samurai Mac has soy sauce, gravy sort of thing for a sauce. It looks real good.
That sounds fucking exceptional is what that sounds
And
like.
the bacon looks like nothing like American bacon.
Yeah. Now 1 second. Before we shut this stream down. What do I need to make this? It's just iron ore and logs.
McGriddle with the hash brown in it? Did they do that? That sounds
no,
devastating.
Yeah, no, that sounds like if you could just hit the off switch on my body. Please, I beg you, just end me. Okay. So I'm gonna make. Sometimes this game breaks, okay? Watch this.
Uh-huh.
I can't change the number.
What?
It doesn't want me to craft more than 1. So I have to... That's something I'm curious that the PC version just coincidentally fixes.
This trip has so many more endings than Return of the King. Like then
I was like, is that Lord of the Rings 3rd film? And then I had to think about it, and I'm like, it is. Bullshit! I remember that film! God, that was insane. It's like, okay, now we're... Oh my God. They're talking again.
It's... I had a fondness for the Lord of the Rings movies when I was growing up, but for some reason, I can't remember the order of events at all. I just remember various scenes and things that happened throughout those movies, and I think I tried to go back and watch them like once, and it just never finished.
Bob, if it makes you feel better, that's how most people engage with all media. Where they just go, yeah, a bunch of things happen. I like it. Sure.
The end cold dance farming is having the griddles shoveled into his face while he lies in bed.
I'm like, please, Tosh, I'm so hungry. Give me the McGriddle.
Brotherhood, 2 Towers, Return. I'm sure that's the name of all of them.
Yeah, Brotherhood of the Ring, two Towers, and Return of the King. That's the name of all 3.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think that's going to help you remember what happened in each one, but...
It's called Fellowship.
No, it's Brotherhood. They meet... Bob doesn't remember. They meet up with the rings, and they're like, what's up, brothers? This is Legolas who said this. Sup, brothers? We got some rings and shit. How many we got? I don't know. 9.
Your texture has gone into making satire immediately.
He did, but no one caught on until it was too late.
I also never saw the Hobbit films all the way through. I watched the first one in theaters and was just like, man, this is bad. And never watched the second two.
Yeah, and based on the fact I don't really like the others, and you saying that, I was like, I will never watch this. Okay, let me put away these stones and ingots.
The first Hobbit's the best one, so yikes. Oh my god.
Wait. First Hobbit as in like the weirdly animated one?
No, he's talking about the first one, the one I watched, the first of the trilogy.
Oh my god. Oh no. But that doesn't even the first one doesn't even have Smaug.
Yeah, he was like, maybe Smaug makes this good. Maybe.
That's the meme. The meme is like, oh, it's great because Smaug. Smaug. Okay.
I actually like the first one, second one is boring, third one's just annoying. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say don't watch that, Bob.
If the Blu-ray versions actually are at 48 frames per second, I'd be more excited.
There's like no way.
I know.
Nothing would ever support that. Quantum of Solace. Who's villain? Because even in the next movies, they don't know. Remember when we tried to watch even like a scene?
We made an attempt to watch Quantum of Solace on New Year's Eve, I believe, or New Year's Day.
Yeah, New Year's Day.
We got through 10 minutes and we're like, turn it off.
Yeah, I know. It was the biggest piece of shit I've seen remotely recently, which is how I remembered the film, but I didn't remember why to such a granular version of like, it cuts as much as that scene from Taken 3. Non-stop.
Yeah, no, I can't believe that there weren't memes made of how intense this cutting is in that. Like, it's not even viewable. You can't tell what's happening as the action goes on.
Yeah, it's like boom, 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 boom. And you think, Dan's exaggerating. Bob, tell them it cuts that often. It's insane.
It cuts every quarter second or more.
It's drumline, but for Anyway, we need to shut the stream down because I'm tired and my throat is sore from talking so much.
Yeah.
Thank you all for hanging out. Let's see if someone's live on Twitch. Nope, no one's live on Twitch.
Weird.
Bob, would you believe that once it started getting past 5 a.m., people maybe started leaving the stream? It has nothing to do with the game, I promise. Okay, let's play some music and get ourselves over onto whoever's. One moment. Let's see who's on Twitch, who's live.
Yeah, have a good one, everybody. God, what is the song?
Fucking Fortnite default dance and minor.
Oh my god.
Producer Matt, one of our viewers, made it for us when we asked for it a year, 2 or 3 ago.
So sad.
It is. This is how you know we got the bad ending.
Toast woke up. She just played the
Yeah, it's really sad that Bob died. Please default dance in chat. Memory of Bob. So Grunt Guru is actually live with Resident Evil 4.
Oh, cool.
Grunt Guru's first Resident Evil.
Nice. That's a good place to start.
It's an excellent place to start. One might say it's too good of a place to
It
start.
does give you a weird impression of how the series is, but
I don't know. It kind of does. 4, 5, 6.
yeah, no. If you're going forward, it's fine.
And then if you go to the remake of 2 and 3,
Yeah.
but don't check out 7 or 8, or the original 1 or 2 or 3, or Code Veronica or 0, because they aren't like this. Grunt's great. I watch his streams all the time when I'm up way too fucking late because his time zone, it's like I should be asleep by now.
Right.
But yeah, if you guys could give Grunt a warm welcome. Is the bird a follower? I actually don't know if the bird's a follower emote or if it's a normal one.
I figured it was a normal one.
Okay, it's a
Sub
normal
emote.
emote. It's a sub emote. Okay, cool.
Can follower ones only be used on your channel or something?
Yes,
Okay.
sadly. Okay, so here's what we're doing for the message. Why did that? Oh, okay.
Oopsie.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. We need to put a space there. I guess, yeah, we could use the shaky one. I even... Man, I'm really bad at this. It's almost like
you
I'm
sleep or something.
really tired or something. There we go. There we go. We'll use the shaky birds.
There it is.
There
Nice.
we go. That's the message. That's the trick. I'm gonna copy pasta that. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. See you guys later.
Hit the right button. You got 2 seconds.